Recording now. Okay, then I'll roll it. 14.
Is it everybody rolling a d20 to see who does the thing like we did last time, or is this a event, someone rolling a d20?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. We're
Okay.
all rolling a d20, I forgot.
Oh, all of us?
Yeah,
Yes.
I want to see who's going to do the retell.
What?
I thought that was a really fun
Well-
thing to do. No one wants to hear my voice all the time.
Was it a high number or a low number that made it?
You'll find out.
Oh, dang.
Well,
I have the lowest number
last
so
time,
far.
last time it was a low number, but who knows?
Oh.
Yeah, Prometheus. All right. give us a recap of what happened through Prometheus's eyes.
Oh, oh man.
Okay, let me see if I can remember how how the
I'll-
episode started out. Let me think about that.
It was your drinking with Nora.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to figure out where. I was like, we were on the boat, but what had just... Okay. Trying to figure out how to do... I'm so self-conscious about narrating. Goodness. Anyways, I'll just go, I guess.
Just do it.
After Nora and I finished drinking, and that poor sailor man who thought he could beat me, but he couldn't. No one drinks seawater better than Prometheus, and then throws it all up. Ugh. Anyways, we finished sorting through all of Grayson's stuff. Like, holy crap, so much stuff. Cool stuff, though. Cool stuff. And I got some more ideas for things. That was great. But anyways, you know, we're on the boat. We sharpened some things for the sailors. I made a very nice, very good work. As good work as you can do on someone's weapon without forging it yourself. Got that all good. Ling's crazy. Yeah, Ling's very crazy. Everyone else seems fine, though. Then that stupid, horrible idea of mine. Oh, yes, let's build a thing that makes the boat go faster, because the Emperor's a dick. Oh, right, the Emperor's a dick. You guys should know. Anyone who's reading this report, the Emperor's a dick. He was like, oh, you guys are grounded.
Okay.
He's like, hey, you guys need to come back here right now, because I'm your dad and I'm the boss. And we were like, nah, this is what we gotta do though, Pops. And he didn't like that. So we're like, listen, we're still gonna stay. And then all of a sudden, I thought I was having a heart attack. And like, can you believe it? He stole my boon. Like, come on, how else am I supposed to get giant? Then again, I guess it doesn't matter too much, except for the princess. Well, I guess we're all princes and princesses. Anyways, Natala. She, like, passed out, but she's also kind of wimpy, but that's fine. She's not cool like we are, all buff and jacked. But, you know, it kind of sucks that Absalom can't, you know, make the water go faster. So I had this great idea. What if I used all of Grayson's diagrams and my own genius to make something? So I made a propeller. I invented a way to propel the boat forward. And after I finished smithing it and getting it all set up, some stupid stuff happened. Wait a second, did I tell you guys in this report yet about the thing we killed? We killed one of those tentacle monsters. It's fine. Couldn't handle us. We're so strong. Anyways, back to my invention. It's super cool. It makes boats go faster by creating its own circulating current. Anyways, never mind. I don't have to explain all that. But in the middle of installing it, like, all of a sudden I'm just like, click, 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 like hooking it up. And all of a sudden, I hear like firing and stuff and like little skittering. And I look up and I'm getting attacked by little flying demon rat monkey things. Like, that was annoying. Like, what the heck? And then, they reached into my mind and they turned me into some sort of stupid animal, and I was just stuck. And I was useless, and it was pathetic. And then my brain was exploded, and that was dumb. And so all I could do was start, like, chasing them and swinging my sword, and that didn't even do anything. So, like, then they had to waste a spell slot to fix me. Like, come on, like, the spellcasters can't just do that all day. And they wasted that on me. I'm supposed to be defending them, not the other way around. Anyways, we got it fixed. I'm back, but they stole my bag. They stole my forge. They stole it. And all of my things were in that bag, in that forge. I've only got like 10 weapons on me now. How am I supposed to properly kill things with such little choice? How am I supposed to forge? Anyways, now we're here. Now we just have to figure out this last step.
You did have that fight with Poppy, too.
Oh yeah, Poppy sucker punched me and I fell down. We didn't have to put that in there, Nora. It's fine, but I guess whatever. Me and Poppy fought. She punched me. I punched her. It was great. And then all of a sudden, she like slapped me to that place where I'm pretty sure I met Helm. Like, so I kind of really want to talk to her about that, but also I'm dead. So, oh, never mind. I came back again. So cool. Poppy and I are going to talk about God now. So that'll be fun.
Thank you for that. That was phenomenal. That's like the end of book 4 will be the ship fight, and please start book 5 with that. That would be phenomenal.
The letter from Prometheus.
A quick recap on everything that's gone down.
The recap is just like the journal entry or the report to the.
That was so funny.
Very possible that is where the books will be divided. We shall see.
Very good. All right, so
Who published my journal entries?
Someone in the
What do you think?
as you all head below deck, following Poppy, as you head through the doors, you look out once again to the vast open sea. A cool breeze is coming in, and it's getting rather chilly. You can start to see the storm clouds gathering behind all of you before you take one last look up. You see some of the men preparing to man the ship. They're taking the sails down and preparing what needs to be taken care of for this rather large storm that's heading your way. Poppy leads you all, and you guys haven't been in her quarters. She's left you alone, respected you. You have respected her. Stayed out. As she leads you down 2 flights of stairs to one of the decks, and opens the doors. Looking in, very, very humble abode. Small little cot in the corner. There's a desk over in the other with maps and journals and books and a candlestick on it. Besides that, there isn't much in the room. Everything's just made out of wood. Fairly nice, but it's simple and humble. As she enters in, she looks at all of you. Sorry for small space. Hope you're. She points over you, Prometheus. Don't mind sitting on the floor. You probably would actually fit if you do that. I'm sure if you'll be able to stand quite very well in here. Now, you wanted to talk about gods, I see. What about them?
Well, I met Helm, who's a god, but we don't know about him in the Empire because stupid Matt. Anyways, they don't allow other gods, essentially. But I've been searching for things because there's a great evil entering the world, and there's a few things that must be sacrificed in order to kill it. Anyways, I was seeking guidance, and I found a name, and it sounded cool. and so I prayed to it, and I was shown like a series of visions. It's weird though, because Absalom's had a god for years, and his wouldn't talk to him, but like mine did. Then we sat there at a forge together, and it was really cool. But like when you banished me, it was the same place that I was at earlier, like that same, like
So you
I don't know the
previously
feeling.
been to Mount Celestia then?
I don't know. I was somewhere with the same feeling. Like I'm not used to this.
Fair. Fair. Are there, and she looks over at the rest of you, any others that consider themselves non-believers in the gods, or are not
Did you-
dedicated to one?
She said non-believers or
Yes.
believers? Okay.
Non-believers. Or
I'm
haven't
in.
dedicated yourself to a higher power.
Oh, I mean, I'm not. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to say in character, because I'm like.
Ling is probably perched on something and remains silent. Because, yeah.
I mean,
You're
I never put much
just-
stock in an individual deity.
So, sounded like most of us are like, me.
Being
Like,
raised in
you
the
know,
Empire.
the gods exist and everything, but they're just really powerful beings. They're just as flawed as the rest of us.
Interesting takes. Well, don't know why there's only one preacher in the Empire. I spent my fair time working there. Other small groups have hired me on in my career as mercenaries, which I will overseas, protecting cargo ships and whatnot. But I can definitely say there are gods out there. Some kinder than others, but all have their own agendas. And so you're looking for a higher power, Prometheus, one to lead you to destroy this evil.
Well, I mean, I've already got that. I just need to know how to do to access him more and to learn like what he wants or I don't know. I just need to know more about him. It's like working for someone and they're like, here, make me a sword, but they don't tell you what type of sword to make. Except he told me exactly what type of sword to make, down to the 2 types of blood I need in them. But anyways, like I just need. How do I pray better? I don't know.
Well, there are several different paths that you can take, Prometheus. You can declare an oath to him. You can
I-
tell them.
I may have had an option given to me by him. I just don't know how to go back and finish that. We were making a sort of trade. He was going to grant me his power as kind of like an emissary, and I just had to give up a few skills. And I was just like, nah, but now I'm realizing I'm kind of useless if I don't have some sort of divine. Anyways, I just need to know how to talk to him again.
Unfortunately, I'm not a cleric of Helm. I don't have any abilities nor reason to contact him right now. We're but a day away from these islands. Don't know anyone that actually does speak to him. You're the first.
Well, I mean, I am pretty special, so...
Apparently, if he's offering you powers. Almost sounds more like a pact to me, but
I mean,
I don't know.
it wasn't that sort of, like, trade. It's more like he wants me to get rid of attributes that he doesn't like, because they don't represent him. Anyways.
That's fair.
Gods are weird.
Amen to that. And how do I word this? Never mind.
Oh,
They are strange. But They help us in our times of need. They've helped me. And you watch as Poppy reaches up to her chest, and you would know she like grabs onto an amulet that she has taken out from underneath her shirt. They protect us and help us. Absalom, you
Yes.
would recognize the symbol, actually.
Ooh.
It is the symbol of Bahamut.
Oh. Hmm. Is she like offering it to us?
Oh no,
So she's just holding it.
Holding
She's
it.
just like grabbing it.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it.
The day's getting late. Storm's coming again. I suggest we hunker down, unless you all wish to help. The more hands, the better. This could get bad.
I said it would help, so I'm going to help.
Yes, what can we even really do?
It depends how bad the storm hits, really. Depending on the time or how bad it is, I might need people helping with sails. Might need people on duty in case people go overboard.
I mean, I can do that. DM, how fast does the ship go usually, do you think, with everything?
With, like, as far as... Are you speaking, as far as, like, what distance you could travel on around? Is that what you're...
He
thinking?
wants
Yeah.
to know how if he'd like be able to relatively easily dive in and grab.
Dive in
someone.
and then come back, sort of thing.
With the ship speed, yes, but it's going to be a storm. There's going to be large waves and everything. Which
Okay,
definitely
so
will play a factor.
Absalom and Prometheus can take it. I can help with that as well. He can swim and I can fly on my broom.
Yeah.
That'd be handy.
I can hold them above water, sort of thing, and then he can grab them. I think that works.
Be good. I hope no one falls off.
Yeah.
Already lost 2 good men out there to whatever that just was.
Bastards.
I can remain in the nest.
Alright. Very good. Anything...
To be fair, I'm surprised we only lost 2 there.
It didn't look like they were there to kill necessarily.
It looks
The
like
two
they
we
were
did
there to
lose,
steal.
but-
Lucky us.
Here.
Which brings me to my next point, and you watch as she reaches behind her and pulls her warhammer out, and puts it in front of her once again, and pops up on that hammer part and starts leaning in against, like, leans her back against it and is just leaning it on it, sort of like a rocking chair. What are you actually doing here?
Thought we
Why-
explained this.
I feel like there might be more. With all of that going on, there has to be more.
Listen, we're here because we're trying to save the world from an ancient evil entity older than necromancy itself. Probably some sort of ancient dark god that's an asshole and thinks it's okay to steal people's stuff. And just like wreck towns and steal your best friend and corrupt him and all sorts of other things. And you just see Prometheus like have to like stop and breathe and visibly calm. And he goes, but you know, we're going to the Dead Islands because the knowledge we need is there, and that's about all we know. So we're gonna go, we're gonna find whatever knowledge there is. I'm gonna murder whatever took my stuff. I'm gonna take my stuff back and probably take some of its stuff and then smash it again. And then we'll figure out what's next from there. But right now, I mean, yeah, we're just trying to save the world. Because if there's no world, there's nothing for me to forge.
All really be dead.
Is he okay?
No, he's just pacing back and forth right now. Like, he's just really...
He's not. Nothing's okay. We're trying to save the world. It's a big deal.
I got that. I kind of got that part.
Well, it's kind of annoying having our stuff stolen like that. I mean,
Our
Yeah.
stuff? That's my whole
What's-
forge!
What would they be after?
oh, they took our key, our what is it called? Mansion?
It's a portal to... It's a key that accesses an extraplanar dimension, but it wasn't owned by us. If it's those flipping misfits, the group of people, did they steal back their key? I thought we
That
killed
would have
them.
been dumb. Actually, have you seen these? And I'm gonna pull the
Poppy gets
memory.
really quiet, and she just leans back further. She's just staring you down right
Prometheus?
now. Prometheus.
I'm gonna pull. Have I seen any of them in person? I think we did actually when we were looking in the mansion for the first time. We saw a glimpse of everyone.
For the first time, no. That
Oh,
was-
yeah.
the first time
Prometheus,
was
I think I
Prometheus
should
being drugged by
mention,
unseen servant.
I guess Poppy met my daughter.
Oh, I'm so sorry. She
So
died
you're-
due to an attack by these stupid ancient gods. They made orbs. They made little orb portals that explode into monster. Never mind. But Prometheus is just like sits down on the ground. Is just like, listen.
But Jim, I had seen them, right? The people,
Um,
misfits.
No, the only person that saw one was Prometheus.
Because I thought when we opened the mansion for the first time, we all looked in, but it was like ghostly, and we could see our the old party.
No, we couldn't see the old part.
No.
No, we
It
did.
was the
Yeah, no, we did, when you're going through-
There was a
You're
point
right, you did.
when we could see them
Yeah.
through a mirror-like door thing. Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull a memory of them out, and like they actually come from these people. I'm gonna show her the old party. We got it from them, we think.
Well-
You're after, or were after them?
Yeah, they're
were
dead now.
Not anymore. They're not a problem anymore. The issue is that someone stole a key from them that we then had. But like, dude, never mind. We're not explaining time travel. But like, they probably stole it because it was there. I wonder if they took it.
Nah.
No, we scried. We scried. It wasn't any of them.
Prometheus. Apparently Poppy and the Misfits got on well.
I mean,
So maybe cool it with the inflammatory.
what? They didn't do anything. We're not after them anymore. There was this stupid tentacle guy that had the key and then discarded my bag. He didn't even look through it. I have cool stuff in there, and he just threw it on the ground. Like, who does that?
So, you killed this group called the Misfits.
No, the Eldritch Abomination Grenade did. We didn't kill them. We never even found them. We got sidetracked with
Yeah,
this.
Prometheus, you're digging a hole here.
I might ask.
What was that?
What was the question?
She asked, what was your purpose for finding
We were supposed to find them and arrest them, and that's about as much as we knew. Just
Yeah,
that they-
pretty much actually.
Yeah, they had committed crimes all over the world. And they were just being sought for by the... All we know is at the time, we were the jailers, or the wardens, I don't know what you want to call it. It was
We were
our job-
investigators.
Yeah, we were the investigators. We were just there to find them and arrest them. And what ended up happening was not that. We never found them. They were really good at running away. I don't even know if they knew we were there. They just were everywhere else. Nora, do you have any alcohol?
Yeah.
He's just gonna take a really big swig and then be like, okay.
He walks
and
over
hand
to you
it
and
back.
like grabs it from you and takes one also. And hands it back.
Why would you impair yourself
I'm also
before a
taking a
storm?
drink.
I'm calming myself.
Absalom,
Yeah.
is that thing that you just did common? Are there lots of people who can do that with memories?
Oh, the memory thing? I don't know. I haven't really met anyone else who can do that.
You watch as she walks over to her desk and she pulls out a key. She opens it up and pulls out a tiny vial. And it looks very similar to your memories.
Oh, do you mind if I use it?
Wait, where did you get that?
From one of the misfits.
What?
Which one?
Pulls open like the cork. And instead of it being in memory, it's more just like a freeze frame picture. And there you see Poppy with the rest of the mycelium misfits around her, and she looks kind of sad, but you guys are they're sailing away from these islands that are in the background. They
Oh.
actually saved my life.
Oh, do I recognize one of them?
Which one would you recognize?
Chronicler.
You only read. You didn't see anything.
No.
Yeah, there.
Oh, wait, that's true.
It was
Yeah.
a journal. Yeah.
No. Oh, you're right.
Let me reiterate what I just posted here.
Well.
Yeah, you
Would
see-
you
see
recognize him from the description, right? Like,
I
that-
mean, yeah, from
Well-
the description, you guys have been given a description, so yeah. But you see, yeah, just a picture of them. They're all gathered together and sort of just like a memory that was taken for Poppy's sake.
Hmm.
She puts it back away.
why haven't you done anything like this, Absalom? We could just do images of good memories.
We haven't had a lot of good times recently.
That's true.
Like,
Don't
yeah,
look
that's
up to have
fair.
any anytime soon either.
Plus, I mean, I did give you that memory palace. It was pretty cool.
The memory, that's already there. You just added to it.
I know. I made it way cooler.
Yeah, and now it's gone.
Yeah, and then whatever.
It was cooler for all of an hour.
We used it for several days.
Okay, fine. Yes. Anyways.
Yeah, I'll be with that.
I want to read Poppy. Like, what's she?
Roll insight for me.
Okay. 17.
She's. You can looking at her, you can tell she's trying to put on like this captain face. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. But every now and then she'll let off just like this small hint that she's grieving, that she's sad. That she wasn't expecting to hear this news. All of this is sort of all happening at once, as she's trying to take it all in and process it.
Actually, Poppy, quick question. What do you know of that robot-looking guy and the old dude?
On
What are you looking for? What do you mean?
It's kind of actually important to our mission. I don't want to let too much on, but we do know that those two in particular are involved in some stuff that's going on.
Both seemed like good men. A lot of people assume that his name was Chronicler, was just a construct, but he was something much more than that.
From what we can tell, he
Alive,
was not
very
just a
appealing.
construct.
No, he wasn't. Never seen anything quite like him, actually. He was rough around their edges, yes, and questionable morals, but I'm a mercenary. I had no one to judge. The older guy, a little creepy. Always got in fights with him, but they seemed like they were good friends.
Do you know anything about, I don't know, their abilities? Or, like, any powers they may have had?
Well, why don't you just tell us how you met?
Well, it was actually on the islands. We were making our way back from Grimgard, and we actually saw I don't know, there's something strange with the captain at the time, and he started taking us closer to the island. He promised us that he just had this feeling we needed to go, and we were confused. But he was the captain, so we didn't question him. We actually ended up finding a ship that just had been recently wrecked due to the rocks that surround the island. So we sent out looking for survivors.
On our way there, are we going to see that ship? Because I could potentially... Do you think it'd be good for us to look for clues there?
This was
Uh,
a month and a half ago. I doubt you'll see the ship anymore.
I mean, I can swim.
We're not heading over to that side. There's 5
Hmm.
distinct islands here.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Each one, I don't know which one you actually need to be on, but I know where I need to be. And I promised that I would assist you. My men will. These waters are dangerous. We don't need any of the royal family dying on this. Emperor would definitely have our heads for it. We'll protect you. But
I mean,
He already wants our head. You don't have to worry about that.
well, not quite, but anyway.
Well, okay.
He's frustrated with
Prometheus! Prometheus!
I don't even have my tools anymore.
Take another drink.
I'm gonna down whatever's left.
continue on. We sent several search parties onto the islands. Several of them didn't come back. We ended up finding them, stranded on one, and made our way. Storm. Not too different from the one that's heading our way. And as you guys, you can start to feel the waves in the boat getting, as you're in the boat, you feel the waves getting larger and larger. The boat begins to rock more and more. Not too different from this one, actually. We had to make land on one of the other islands, and there, as we were also looking for two of our other members, the crew, they tagged along, and we almost died there.
Is it the Misfits tagged along?
Yes, there was a dragon.
Okay.
Actually, multiple dragons.
Oh.
Oh.
It was strange.
Well, that would be interesting.
They're all dead now. It's fine.
Oh.
Well, we assume they're dead. We don't actually know they're dead.
I know they're dead.
Well,
How do you
this
know?
place is called the Dead Islands, is it not?
I know because I helped kill many of them,
Oh.
and it took out one of my best friends. He didn't deserve to die that way. He died trying to save me, and sacrificed himself.
Is this the reason why you want to go to that island in particular?
Yep.
Okay,
We'll find his
I can respect that.
Bring back what's left. We had to leave rather quickly, as I was rather injured, but
I can respect that. Giving a proper funeral.
so after that's done, we'll gather up. We'll rally. I'm thinking 25 men should be good. You and them, and I included. Which island is it that you're looking for in particular, if I might ask?
Sorry, I just choked for no reason.
Do we know which island it
All
is
good.
that has destination?
I mean, I was thinking perhaps
out of
that ship could
curiosity-
provide some clues that you mentioned.
We're not exactly sure. There's just something about a library.
Yeah, we're looking for a library.
I mean, we could all try praying. I mean, except for Ling. Ling, of course, can just talk to his person, but
I
Her.
could also play.
her person. Listen, it's been a long day, okay?
You also been drinking, which you shouldn't do.
I was not. I was sipping.
I'm gonna pull out just the
I
memory
was
again.
sipping. I'm just gonna keep turning away from it.
Sober mind.
What was that?
Pop Changs, I'm saying, as of now, everybody needs to be a sober mind. You can't be drunk trying to save people. You will die out there too.
It's fair. Good thing I'm not drunk. Just have little things to calm the nerves.
What?
So,
Link staring at me.
You
What?
have the ability to hear this if you do wish.
Yeah, just because he's had a few drinks doesn't mean he's drunk.
yeah, no, it takes a lot to get me drunk. I'm huge.
I want to insight check and see if I think he's drunk. How
mean-
drunk?
Should I roll?
25. How drunk is he?
Are you drunk? You just had a sip and
Yeah, no, I'm not drunk. I'm fully sober.
He's not drunk just
Didn't
because
you
he
say
drank some alcohol. I'm not using some of my healing on that. I know you've never drunk before.
Didn't you
Ring,
say
but
you, like,
actually
chugged or
drink
something?
Drunk.
I took what was left.
Probably wasn't much.
I mean, I might need a little healing.
Oh, you do need some healing. I forgot we were in a fight.
Actually, can this count as our long rest?
No, you have to be asleep till long rest.
Oh, sorry, not a long rest. I meant a short rest.
Yes, not a complete.
I'm drunk. Prometheus isn't.
You can take a short rest and roll hit dice. That's fine.
I
You can hear
don't
the sound of distant thunder and lightning off in the distance. Seems to be getting closer and closer.
I have full health, so I don't need to roll hit dice, and I don't get any spell slots back. I don't think so.
I get to roll hit dice. You can roll hit dice.
I have full health.
Oh, screw you.
You're saying he doesn't need to.
I was never
Why do you-
touched. I was underwater.
Hold
Why
on.
don't I
That
check?
being said, that was my bad. I'm sorry, Prometheus.
Oh no, like that was me being stupid.
No, I think it was.
Both of us?
I think it's the influence of these islands. To be honest, made our captain do some strange things last time. It's
What strange items? Oh, strange islands. Okay, sorry.
Strange
I heard items.
oh no, you're good. You don't see Natala with you in the group.
Okay.
Paladin level.
By the way, did you see? I saw, I guess, Nora and Absalom were going to chat at some point.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I got you. Well, sounds like the storm's here.
Whoops.
Don't die out there. She
Well-
picks up her hammer, puts it back on her back. Nods to all of you without saying a word and just walks out of her chamber.
I'll look at Nora.
Yeah.
Is everyone else leaving? We're like,
I'll awkwardly look at the two of them and be like, and I'm just gonna like walk. I'll be like, I'll see you on deck, Absalom, and I'll just like walk out. And I'm actually gonna go during this. I'm gonna go to the spot where we had the mansion set up, and I'm gonna start praying. So you guys do your thing.
Is everybody? Did the other people stay, or is it just Absalom and me now?
I probably left to see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm going to the nest.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
You two are alone.
So, Absalom,
yes.
felt like I should mention. I maybe should have mentioned this earlier, but it seemed suddenly important after the fight earlier. You probably noticed I have a few different spells lately.
Yes.
Well, I also no longer have my old one. I no longer have access right now.
Did you
to-
break your oath?
Well, I didn't mean to.
Nora.
Look, I'm telling you now so we can strategize properly. I cannot fix it right now. So I
So-
don't need a lecture.
Okay. So what can you do?
Well,
And also, where did these new spells come from if you don't have access to your old ones?
I can't do the angels or the zone of truth or command or make things fight me instead of you guys anymore, but I can do a few other spells. I can create some darkness.
Okay.
Do a couple of those shooty spells, like you saw when we were fighting that thing in the mansion.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You use spells like Ling does.
Yeah. Yeah, those are new. Also,
Does this have to do with the incident that happened with Ling and having to like tie him down or tie her down? Yeah, can I roll to see?
Roll. You can roll an Arcana for me.
That's a 12.
You
That's magic.
would, yeah. You do. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you would know. Like that type is mostly reserved for those that have made a pact with something, not gotten their power some deity or ideal, or studying it. But that comes from making a pact with either an angel or demon or devil or whatever it may be.
Okay, can you still hit things hard?
oh, real hard.
Can you not smite anymore?
Well, I can. It's just sort of necrotic,
Oh,
which is a bit problematic for me. So, like, there are a bunch of things I can do that I don't really want to do. So,
Okay.
I do also have this, and I pull out my tentacle sword.
oh,
It's pretty cool. It can turn into an actual tentacle and grapple things, so it's pretty useful.
I mean, I don't remember Prometheus forging that.
He didn't, and I make it vanish again. Anyway,
It's gone. Oh, okay.
Prometheus is. There's a tingle at the back of Prometheus's head while he's forging.
Okay. I'm gonna give Nora a hug, and like no urge to kill the human race or anything, or the races of man. I guess I don't know. To wipe out the world.
I think you would have noticed by now.
Okay. I'm
Going on
just thinking of what you asked me to do earlier, and I'm trying to like be helpful.
Yes, I appreciate that. But, no, I just have some different spells, and I can't use the old ones. So, well, you should know.
Did Ling rope you into his pact, or does it have to do with Ling's patron at all?
Some of it, not all of it.
Okay. I mean, not the breaking of the oath, but like your new powers.
Yes, some of them are more like a broken version of my old abilities, and some of them are just new. I don't actually think Ling knows. I don't really talk to her about. Yeah, I don't think Ling knows about like.
Okay.
Something.
Okay. Well, I'll have to process that, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's make sure people don't die.
Yeah.
And with that, I will, I guess, lead us both out.
All right.
Yep.
You guys will exit and you head back onto the deck. It is a torrential downpour at this point. Waves are coming and slamming up against the side of the ship. You hear, I need like.
I have a question, actually.
Yeah.
How does the rain interact with my mask?
Of the rain?
It's raining.
I'm also going to be right back.
Yeah.
It just absorbs it. Your mask just gets bigger and wetter. No.
Oh my. No. It's like, you know, you like, it's just having a piece. It's like if you have like a piece of plastic roll in front of your face, it just hits it, but you don't feel it on your skin.
But I can see kind of through all the angles of the mask, kind of, or
Kind of, yeah.
I'm just really interested in how this mask is working, especially with the whole only one eye works right now type of thing.
Oh yeah.
I still have full peripheral vision, and
Binocular vision.
somehow
Monocular.
But yeah.
But binocular somehow.
Depth perception.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like if you were just regular in rain. It's kind of, like your vision's obscured because of the rain, but that's not bad.
Right.
So as this giant storm is blowing and hitting and causing, let's see, where'd it go?
It died a very painful death.
It died. It did die. Oh well.
If you're looking, wait, are you looking for the music?
Yeah,
You're looking for
I had
something.
it pulled
Okay.
up. I might have accidentally clicked off of it. It's meant to be like
Gotcha.
more stormy. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah, this isn't sprinkle rain. This isn't storm rain.
I know. That was the point. Now they just pull it back out. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Prometheus is praying. I forgot.
Oh.
Link can pray too. Link can pray and ask the Yellow King as separate things, addressing two separate things.
You know what? Forget it. It's fine. We'll go without it. I don't want to waste time looking for this. I feel bad.
Okay.
All right. Prometheus, roll percentile die, please, for me.
Do 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 do. 18.
Okay. So you made your way back to where the door was. You start to pray. What's going on?
Hey, hey, Helm. It's me, Prometheus, the guy who just like you came to in a vision that one time. Still don't know how this works. You didn't really give me like an instruction book or anything, and like it's nothing like forging. Like at least for that I had like an apprenticeship. So he's like just kind of like not sure whether he should sit or stand, so he just like keeps like almost kneeling down or whatever while he's doing it, but he's not, and he's like, okay, listen. Remember how you said like you were gonna take away whatever's sneaky in me and give me other like I'm willing now. I don't just tell me what I need to do. I can't let my friends down like that again. So yeah. Amen. And a women? I don't know.
Oh my. Oh boy. Oh, continue. Okay. So as you finish your prayer, you hear the lightning and the thunder, seeming to encroach upon you, closer and closer. You sit there and you wait. A minute passes by. 2 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14.
Well, I guess. Just you know what, like you come, you talk to me when you're ready, I guess, or I'll talk to you later. I'm not really sure how this works. I kind of have to be out there to help, though. So you know, and I just like kind of like do that like awkward like arm swing thing where like well okie dokie, and I just like go okay, and I'm just gonna like see if Absalom's come out yet so that we can tag team on the deck and be ready with like rope and stuff.
They've left the chambers, and like you head up on dock and you see Absalom and the rest several other crew members as there's some shouting going on about what to do with cells, and you see Nora just sort of walking up and down. You can notice that Ling is up in the crow's nest, keeping an eye out on things. Larkspur, what would you like to be doing while this is going on?
Seeing if there's anything I can help with.
You can be up on deck, helping people. You can be below deck. Kind of up to you what you want to do.
I'll be up on deck.
Okay. So you guys
Pretty
stay up
good
on the
with
deck.
acrobatics.
All right. The rain is pouring. You guys are getting soaked. Kind of miserable. The storm is at this really weird point where it's deciding if it wants to be this bad storm and not. Like, the waves are shaking the boat and waves keep splashing up on it, but they're not huge waves. It's pouring and there's lightning and thunder, but it's sporadic and it's not striking anywhere near you. Like, it has that sense that it could become dangerous, but it isn't, or it hasn't become yet. So you guys just continue following orders. Question now comes to, how long are you going to do this? Are you going to choose to do it the entire night, or are you just going to do it for the next amount of time?
I'm gonna say, hey Absalom, if anyone goes over, wake me up, and I'm gonna like tie myself with a rope to like the mast real tight, like not like directly on, but like that way if I like get swung, I can like not die.
Yeah, I learned a new knot actually, and I'm gonna retie the knot so it's one that I can just pull on a thing to undo it instantly.
I was like, but my bowline.
No, I mean this is cooler. It's like a quick release. It's good. You'll like this. It'll be fast.
Fine. If anything goes wrong, wake me, and I'm gonna try and sleep at some point just in case.
Yeah, I'll take it in shifts, like when it's looking like they need a lot of help. But then I'm gonna try and get some rest if it looks like the crew has it generally handled.
I'll let
Just same.
I'll let Poppy know that if it gets dark and like someone falls over. So like if it gets dark, I will go to sleep, but like in a cabin that's very close to the deck.
It's dark out right now. Like the storm
Oh,
clouds.
it's-
Like you don't know what time it is really because of the storm clouds. You've been.
Well, I'll wait 1 hour and then I'll tell Poppy that I'll be in like a cabin like really close to where the deck is, and then if anyone falls, just wake me.
Okay. All right. Larkspur, you said you're gonna go rest also, or
Yeah, I mean, if it looks like things, it would seem like maybe things would be happening in shifts or something. I'm not gonna be like, if everybody else is doing stuff, I'm not gonna be like, peace out, y'all, or anything like that. But like,
I'll
if
also
it
let
seems
Link.
like
Sorry.
it's kind of a balance, then I'll go rest as well.
yeah, for the most part, it seems like everybody's got it under control. Crew are just sort of huddled underneath what cover that they can have right now, as there's nothing that needs to be done right now.
I will let Ling know as well that if she sees anyone go overboard, that to use the sending stones, and then I'll be able to wake up.
Yeah. Ling may also take shifts, but I don't know if there's much of a reason to. Yeah. I'm just wondering, how much of a retaining wall does the crow's nest have? If any.
Like the crow's nest itself is probably, I don't know, if you think about it, 2 feet high, 3 feet high at most. I assume you're just floating. Like, I assume you're just floating. So,
Well, it probably drains. That's true.
so.
But so yeah, I'm not too worried about. I mean, I can tie myself in there probably,
So it sounds like
And
you're
just-
taking watches. Who's taking first watch?
I'll go ahead and take first watch.
Roll a d20.
Ooh, AD20. Not perception, but AD20. Okay. Roll 1d20. I got a flat 10.
All right. How long? Are you like an hour, 2 hours? What are you thinking?
2.
Okay. Your 2 hours go by. The winds and the waves will pick up slightly every now and then, but nothing too dangerous. The crew seems calm. Poppy's out there helping navigate. Everything seems okay for your rest.
Okay.
Who's up next?
I'll take the next one.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
I got you, bud.
Are you staying in the crow's nest to sleep? Or
Yeah.
are you... God.
Wet.
It's a 50.
It's not going to be a restful night being up in the crow's nest in the rain, but you can do it.
Well, I've been wet before, and I'll be wet again.
All right, sounds good. 15. As Prometheus, you take over your watch. Roll perception for me.
All right. By the way, I just want to say this: that my broom is out, so I'm ready to. I'm not on it. I'm actually ready to send it at anyone if it needs to be, or whatever else. But I'm ready. And
Okay.
you said perception.
Yes, please.
Is it 27?
Very nice. All right, as you're just waiting, watching, you have this odd, strange feeling that you guys are being watched. And you look around, and you don't see anything. You have your medallion on, so you know that that can't be scratched on, but you just have this strange feeling that you're being watched. Partway into the second hour, you continue just walking around the deck, helping here and there with what needs to be, and you watch as one of the crew members starts helping with one of the sails, and then you notice as he just stops for a second, and he turns towards the side of the ship and begins walking towards the side.
I say, hey, quit that! Stop! And I and I have the broom go at 50 feet around and just block him.
He stops as you're in front of him. He just looks wide-eyed, looking straight, not paying attention to you. And he's just standing there.
Is the captain awake or anything like that?
You look, yeah, you roll perception or another perception for me.
It's like that story about Odysseus. It's a natural 20 with a 32.
You see that she's up, and she's just the one that's on the wheel right now, steering.
So she's like far. Is she far off, or how far away is she from?
You'd probably be towards the center of the boat, so it'd be about a good 50 to 60 feet away.
And it's loud, right?
Yeah, it is.
I am going to gently slap this seaman.
Okay. Slap him across the face, and his head bobbles, but he remains in this state.
I am going to tie him to the mast.
So you.
And I want to keep my eye out. I want to see if I see anyone else like this. And also, can I roll I don't know, would that be Arcana or History or something like that to see if I know what sort of creatures might have an effect like this, if that's a thing?
That'd be nature. Roll nature.
Yeah. Alcohol. He must be drunk.
Might be something, you're not quite sure. But you begin
get off your broom and you lead him, and he just follows with you. Doesn't seem to struggle as he walks over to the mast, and you grab some rope and begin tying him up. In the process of tying him, you look out now and you see 3 men come from underneath like their little bit of cover left by the doors, and they start walking all in different directions.
I take a piece of rope, I tie it to the end of the broom, I send the broom away from me, across from them, and I just start having it like do that thing where it loops around them, while like I'm also, so we can tie all 3 of them up, and I'm just start shouting, I'm like, Poppy, and over the Rocky Talkies to the group, I'm gonna go, hey, can you guys hear me if you're asleep? I don't know if that works, but like,
What was that?
What's that?
As you try to talk, like out to talk to Poppy, it's like thunder and lightning is just going off, and it's making it very difficult. She doesn't see you. She's just looking out to the sides. See that she like looks down every now and then.
So I guess he woke me up because I was listening for the sending stone. I'll come out and just like, what is it, Prometheus?
the people are trying to walk towards the edge of the ship.
What?
I don't know, but look at them. Like, they're like probably still pulling against the rope, and there's the guy like walking tied up to the mast, and just like, look at them. They're just being crazy. This isn't cool. Like, I don't know. I think they're drunk.
I don't think they're drunk. Let me.
I don't know. I rolled pretty high in my.
Let me run over to Poppy. Just see what's going on. I'll walk my way over to her.
You make your way out.
Are the walkie-talkies loud enough to wake a person up?
It could
Likely,
be,
or
if you, like Absalom had stated that he was,
Mhm.
going to specifically be paying attention to it.
Gotcha.
Ling isn't active until she hears her wake word.
Until I hear my name or something. I'm still asleep. But you can wake me up if you really want to.
I'm trying to determine whether Larkspur would have been woken up by this or not, because, like...
Yeah, you can make that decision. That's up to you.
Okay. Well, Larkspur is awake then.
Okay.
What's happening, Prometheus?
I don't know. I'm either having a mental breakdown, or sailors are going crazy and trying to walk towards the edge of this very dangerous storm, which made me think, he's probably going to jump off. So I think they're going to kill themselves.
As you're saying this, a large wave comes and crashes on the ship. One of the men that was being wound up by your broom, it just sweeps him from his feet, and he starts sliding with the water towards the edge.
Well, I'm gonna...
I imagine I don't see it happen.
Hurry up, Absalom. They're getting washed away.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
And I'm gonna tie them off.
I'm hurrying
run over
out.
And then I'll dive off as well to go after him.
He's not off.
Because Prometheus. He's not off the ship. I thought he's off the ship.
I thought he was getting washed off.
No, he's just washed off. He's getting carried away.
He is getting carried away.
Yeah, like the water's just
Oh,
going.
Like, he's not off the ship yet, but he's in the water on the
I'll
ship.
run after
kind
him.
So, like, as you're like running up to talk to Poppy,
Absalom,
she looks at you and she nods, and then you hear Prometheus scream, and you just dart away and you ignore her and jump off the rail. Well, not like into the water, but off the railing down onto the main.
Oh,
part
onto
of
the deck.
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And start rudging them. Roll dexterity for me to see if you guys get them.
Both of us?
Yeah.
I got a 16.
I got an 18.
Between both of you, like as you go, well, he's about to go off the edge. As you both just grab onto him, you see his lightning just strikes probably 200 feet away in the water as you pull him back up. You look up now and you see the man that you had tied up, Prometheus. His arms are moving and he's starting to try and untie the knot.
All right, this isn't gonna work. And I'm just gonna I'm like, here, Absalom, you take him, and then I'm gonna go shackle the guy.
And tell Poppy too.
Look, is anyone else awake? Ah! And then
Larkspur is making her way to the deck, probably.
Larkspur,
Depending
tell
how long
Poppy
this is taking.
the sailors are going crazy. Absalom and I are gonna take care of these four up here.
Oh, I have
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
immovable
go-
rod. I'm going to take them and I'm going to wait. No, it probably stays in place like, in
Yeah.
space.
Despite
The ship is moving.
DM, if I were to use my immovable rod, would it stay in relation to the ship or would it stay in space?
You have to have it. It has to connect with an object.
Oh, it has to connect with an object.
So like,
Okay.
you can put it on the deck, and it's not going to move from that spot.
Okay. I just didn't want to like put someone there and then they just get yanked away at high speed into a wall.
I would definitely have that happen if that was the case.
Oh, it's
The ship just
oh
goes-
no! This isn't my immovable rod. This is my rod of defenestration.
I was glad we didn't get to use that
but
sword,
there
by
aren't
the
any
way.
windows.
Okay, I am going to I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Oh, so I'll tie their hands.
You now see 3 other people start moving from underneath this little canopy as they're like questioning what's going on, and they start moving over towards the left.
Okay, are the 3 he said the rope was going around those 2. Would I have managed, since we grabbed that guy and I was working with him, would I have managed to get him somewhat secure?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hog tie the 2 other guys and just have them loosely tied, or like have that tied to the mast as well.
Okay, I'm gonna run a rope around, and I'm gonna just loop around them basically several times, and then like pull them back. And then what I'm gonna do is
You just
when
look
it's
at,
all
like wee, and you watch as all 3 of them just fall onto their sides, and they're just sitting there as like you have them.
okay, I'm gonna like grab it. I'm gonna put the rope. I'm gonna loop it around the immovable rod, and I'm gonna twist it several times so it's tight, and I'm gonna click it and connect it to the ground.
All right, sounds good.
If there's no one
Maybe over
else, okay, yep. I guess Larkspur's doing that.
Haven't made it over to Poppy by this point.
Yeah, I would say at this point you've gotten from the lower decks and come up. You can see Absalom is hog tying, some Prometheus hog tying these sailors. A lot of them are still under, like the lip of like the upper deck that sticks out, which is protecting them from the rain. Your Highness, it's stormy out. You don't know what's happening with the men. You should go underneath. It's not safe for you out here.
Well, that's the point. Apparently, there's something going on that Prometheus said something about the men are trying to go overboard or something.
Just say that you watch as 2 of them just sort of zone out and they start walking away.
Ew.
Like that.
Like that, yeah. Yeah, like that. And I'm gonna try and. Well, how close are they?
I mean, they're just taking a couple. So you just watch them.
No, how close do they start? To, like.
Oh, to the edge?
No. How you said that you see that I see them start walking away. I'm saying how close were they to me to begin with? Like.
Oh, like
The kind of thing I could, like-
within 5 feet. They were sort of talking with
Okay.
you as you open the door. Yeah.
Grab him.
I'll just grab them and be like, "Excuse me."
Like just, as you're holding on to them, they're just not fighting against you. They're just standing there.
And I'm still talking with Poppy, right? Okay. Poppy?
Oh no, you haven't made it up to Poppy yet. This was coming out of the doors to head up to the upper deck.
Oh, I thought. Okay, gotcha.
We're talking to Puppy.
I thought I was talking with Poppy earlier.
Oh no,
Okay.
these were no.
Oh, okay. I was just talking. No, I'm on my way to Poppy, but I'm.
Yeah.
Guys, what are you doing when they zone out like this?
Tie him up like a baby calf.
I'm just tying them up.
Well, that's a good idea. Go get the rope. And like one of them runs down underneath us, and a few moments later runs up and. All right, all of us together. They're like, yeah, sure. And they start tying all of them, the rest of them, as they're huddled up together, and they grab the other 2. Thank you, Your Majesty. And they tie themselves, and they're just like this big group all tied up together.
The people
The
I
rest
was.
of the crew on deck.
Yeah, they come over on deck.
Okay, I'm getting to Poppy as quickly as possible despite
Alright.
this.
What? Okay. Yeah. So you immediately rush up and.
And I'm also probably saying, hey, Ling, Nora, maybe wake up. We've got a situation.
I wake up. What's the situation?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Liz, are you dying?
No, the sailors are stupid. They keep trying to jump in the water.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming up.
You
I
just
start
hear
heading
him
up.
finish saying that to you and then go, "You can't go swimming right now. It's storming."
Another large wave
I start.
crashes in, and like people leave fall and start moving around, but your ropes are just.
Natala, are you around?
Oh, Natala!
What? I'm sorry.
Natala, do you know any sort of anti-magic that would stop people from apparently getting possessed and wanting to walk off the boat?
Possessed walking off the. What are you talking about?
All the crew is trying to walk off the boat.
so-
Apparently, we're tying them up in the meantime.
Okay.
I'm running to Poppy, but
Oh,
if you know anything,
I'll be up in a second. And then she cuts out. So you make your way up to Poppy, and Poppy's just sort of singing a little shanty as she's looking off to the side.
hey Poppy, are you aware of the situation here?
What are you talking about? And like she turns her head and she looks down. She finally like looks down to like, what is how?
They're all trying to walk off the boat. This is the best we can do for the moment. I don't know why.
Get them underneath the deck. Don't keep them up here.
Oh, that's entirely. Do I hear that?
No, this is just Larkspur. Larkspur, like they're shouting back and forth at one another because of just like the loud rain and thunder that's going on. And they're just barely making out what they're saying to each
They're
other.
barely making out.
Oh,
That's weird. In the middle of a storm.
No.
They're just
So anyways, do you have any idea what might be happening, Poppy?
beats me. I don't know. Sirens?
this is-
really? They do this. I didn't know they were on these islands.
What do we do against sirens to not,
Make sure all the men are underneath the board, under deck, underneath deck. Wow, I can't talk. Keep all the
Okay.
men down
We're
there.
gonna go over the Rocky Talkie. Get them all under the deck, and keep them there.
Doing when I get up there. I just start dragging them, the whole line of tied together sailors, and just
They're like all clumped up in the doorway, and they're not really working because there's like 20 of them, and they're just like, "Arr." Sorry, Majesty.
Batten
This
down the
doesn't work
mizzen
if we're
mast.
tied
There's
up.
other things I've heard sailors say. I don't know what we're doing. Just grab the sailors.
Here, just you want to untie them
Well, I
and
said it
then
over
like
the
lead
Rocky
them down
Talkie.
and grab those. Mind those two. I'll run over and I'll untie them and then grab a hold of the two that like were kind of crazy and then like let all of them kind of go down.
I thought they were all crazy.
Single.
Slowly, as you guys are like letting them go, especially this big crowd, you're letting them in, funneling them, start heading down, like to the quarters. I'm like, yeah, sure. And they start
Just
making
go.
their way down. You notice there's a couple more people that just start turning and begin walking off, and some of the crewmates will grab them by the collar, like, no, bud, back down this way. And they'll just
Come
take
on.
them down.
Yes.
You hear this all. Nora, what's going on?
Oh yeah, apparently some sailors decided to just walk off the side of the boat, so we stopped them, and we're having a double on decks, so there's no boat no edge for them to walk off of. You should probably
Okay.
just stay down there, but we'll tell you if anything else happens.
All right. Let me know if
Would
you
I
can
know
do
anything about? Sorry. Would I know anything about sirens? Like
Roll
how to not get?
roll nature for me.
25, not 20.
Okay.
That's 20.
You know, they like to. Sirens like to. They're usually found on. Oh wait, I guess you could call ship graveyards because they're around areas with very large, sharp, and pointy rocks that like to take ships down. They usually sing beautiful songs that attract the ears of men and woo them away overboard before they drown them and kill them.
Specifically, like men, specifically, or like gender neutral men, like anybody.
Stories. Well, look what from the stories that you've read. Most of the accounts, it's from just men. Every now and then there'll be the story of a woman but mostly it's just
Then
We like beautiful things, okay? Including music.
I just like swords.
Would I know anything about not how to? I mean, plugging ears or anything? Man, I should have gotten silence or something.
that would be effective.
But I don't.
Yeah, no, plugging ears doesn't really work. It's just keeping them somewhere safe where they can't throw themselves overboard.
Okay.
yeah.
So just get everybody. Just get everybody
So-
under deck. Yeah, below deck.
So guys, I forgot to mention because before this chaos happened, but I got this weird feeling on deck, like we were being watched. But I mean, obviously, no one's watching us because they can't. Which means there's a physical presence
Poppy's
around
theory
you.
is possibly sirens.
What? What does this have to do with loud
Like-
noises?
No, they're these creatures that like wrecking ships by singing songs to distract men and make them go overboard.
DM, may I make a perception check to see if stuff?
Heard it?
Can I just try and keep the deck in working order?
And I'm also, because I've learned how to sail the ship.
You got a basic understanding. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absalom,
Alright.
batten down the hatches, raise the mizzen mast, sails.
It's already
stuff.
raised.
I don't know. I'm just saying the words they say. Just give me that rope.
Nora, you've finished pulling all the men underneath, and they've all headed down into the
Great.
their quarters where they sleep. You hear Natala. Is that everyone?
I think so.
And if everyone's done, then I'm gonna take my rod and I'm gonna put it over the door and just seal
Nora,
it.
are you staying in there with them, or are you coming out on the deck?
What was that?
I was below deck.
Okay, so
Are you coming above deck?
I've been locked down.
all right. You've just been locked down in the dock. Sounds good.
All right. Well.
I mean, she can talk to me on the sending stone, so
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. If you could just say, "Hey, let me out," if you want to be above deck.
Prometheus, as you start,
Sorry.
as Lynshot, as you start looking around, it's hard to see. Well, you need to actually. Oh, that wasn't a disadvantage. Lovely. Okay. You're the worst. How dare
Yeah,
you?
should I have done it at normal instead of at advantage?
Oh yeah, it should be at normal. Yeah.
Then that would be
Okay.
the
That's
16.
right. Roll abnormally.
throw the dice in the air.
Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah. Roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 15 then.
All right. So as you're looking around, trying to figure out what's going on, the rain's making it hard to see. But you're in the process. You're not seeing any creatures. You're not seeing anything. And then it comes upon you where you just see barely, right off the side, a very large and pointed rock that the ship just missed. They suddenly start appearing everywhere.
Very large rocks that are close by.
Well, we can't see those. Just, Larkspur, are you still with Poppy?
You're saying this, Prometheus, you hear,
Yeah.
and the entire ship just rocks back and forth. Poppy, Larkspur, you hear Poppy saying, "What the hell is going on?" And then she sees the giant rock that just scraped. Nora, down below, you hear the sound of men screaming. Water! We've hit rocks! We've hit rocks! And you can
Bollocks.
just hear panic from underneath.
Ah! I
To the
still
opposite
trying
side, to the opposite side of the ship.
Well, you can talk to
Nora-
me. I can undo it for you.
Nora,
Oh, okay.
rock
I'll
just
go.
hits the side. This time it blows part of the upper deck off, and the railing just splinters everywhere as the ship crashes into it. And Poppy quickly is turning.
I'm going under deck and I'm
I'm-
pulling as many men out as I can.
I'm gonna go to the prow,
No,
and I'm gonna say,
wait, is the...
what's that?
Oh, sorry, was the ship damaged, or was it, like where water is taking on, or was it just that there was
Could they still pump it out?
contact? You gotta pump it up.
You're up by Poppy.
Okay, I was just.
We're taking on water. We're taking on water. Natalia, get up here.
How bad is the water, Nora?
And I'm running down to like save people.
Ling, you keep an eye out. You and I will use the Rocky Talkies to guide Larkspur so that she can tell Poppy where to turn. I'm gonna hit the prow since I know Ling is up top, and I also want to keep an eye out so I can help to steer. Nora, how bad is the damage down below?
It sounded really bad. I wasn't next to it. Everyone else was
Go ask the sailors. Be like, hey guys, can you like pump the water out, or like, do we need to like escape?
Hey, I look for a sailor who
You
maybe
start running down, and you see as water is just filling very quickly. You can see some sailors are like starting. Some are literally just running up the stairs now.
I'm
Panicking.
How's
I'm
my
down
second
there.
boat theory sound now, guys? But we need to escape. Sorry.
Well, it wouldn't have worked anyways because you don't. I'm not gonna mention that.
I've run down there, and because I can breathe underwater, I'm going like looking for sailors who may have like been caught in the water and pulling them out, bringing them out.
Do we
I'm
have any
handing my
magic that
Rocky
can repair
Talkie
the
to
boats?
Poppy and saying, Ling will tell you what's going on up on the mast.
Well, you're saying that to who? Sorry.
Poppy,
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just handing her my
Okay.
stone
All right.
so that she can actually hear,
She takes the
save
stone.
time.
I'm also checking perception from the very prow of the ship.
All right.
25.
25. It's gonna be a disadvantage because of the rain.
All right, let me do that again.
Sorry. I'm trying to get to the.
Natural 20.
It's a 17, so slightly less.
All right.
Slightly.
What are you like? Are you calling out? What are you calling out? Like rocks or?
I'm pointing out where rocks are. I'm saying like turn left or turn right, depending on like what we need.
All right. So between you and Ling getting the higher and you getting just those, as you're calling out to Poppy, some of them are really close calls. Every now and then you'll hear as the ship scrapes by one as you just barely miss getting away from it. You guys continue doing that.
Quick
so you guys are
question.
Yeah.
Can we just like stop and like drop anchor for a bit so we can wait out the storm?
We're taking on a lot of water. We'll sink.
Well, I mean, we'll
Right
crash into
now,
rocks.
there's like a crowd running up into like it's making it difficult for you to go down, Nora, as people are now just gathered. You have sailors that are panicking. They're like, "Get on deck." Like, you don't.
I'm
hear
down
response.
there as well,
Great
looking in the water.
So if I can help Poppy, I'm helping Poppy. But if all I'm really doing is relaying information, I've just handed her my stone, and I'll go help elsewhere if there's not something that Poppy needs me to be doing.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
She looks at you. Take the wheel. I'm going down. These were made men down there, and she just like runs off.
Okay, I guess she's handing me my stone back then.
No, she still has the stone.
Oh
She's
crap!
still in the panic
Poppy,
right now.
wait! The stone! I'm gonna stop her and we're like, Poppy, wait, I can't.
First, she hands it to you. Sorry.
I also don't have any experience in steering a ship, but
Good luck.
You probably watched a little bit.
I mean, I've watched a bit, yeah, but I haven't done it before, so. I don't know if I'm even proficient in land vehicles. Yeah, no, I'm proficient in like a disguise.
We should have
and
studied
instruments.
sailing while we had the chance.
Hey guys, I'm doing my best, but does anybody actually know how to steer? Because Poppy just ran down, and
Go to the left! Go to the left!
I don't know. I'm trying to get the water find Natalia. I haven't heard from her.
I mean, I do, but I'm the only one who can breathe underwater, and I'm trying to save people, so...
Do I need to go under there while Ling just gives directions?
No, stay up there. It's kind of crowded down here anyway.
Can you patch the hole? That's the question. Can we patch
I'm
the
trying
hole?
to find it.
Oh, what? Okay. So you jumped overboard and you're looking for the hole.
No, I'm below deck. pulling sailors out of the water that are like that's filling up.
Okay, well then, Claude, you can't get down to the lower levels. As like, there's just this group of them as you're pulling them up with Nora, both of you getting them up as they're starting to move up above deck. You're slowly starting to like, you see about 30, 40. You know, there's like about 50 crew members, give or take. As like they're crowded, they're running, and you start to watch as just water is rising.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna jump off the side, and I'm gonna try and look for the hole.
All right.
Oh my
So
gosh!
as you-
Absalom just jumped
as
off
you-
the ship.
Yeah, you know, Prometheus, as you're guiding, like you're looking around, calling out different directions.
We're letting no one else take a swim, but we're letting Absalom take a swim.
Absalom, you just like make it back up onto deck, and you just look around. You see as some of the people are gathering, and they're starting to. They're panicking as they're like trying to figure out what's going on, and they're crowded over in one of the corners. You don't even think about it. You just go run and jump into the water. Make an acrobatics or athletics.
Ah. That's a 20.
20. As you like quickly look, you watch as one of the rocks just barely misses the ship, as then you jump in right after it. The water is tossing and turning you as you start to dive down under the water, searching for what's going on. I need you to make another athletics or acrobatics at disadvantage this time.
So if the ship is passing me, I'm gonna stay still and like I watch as it goes
Right,
by.
Yeah, no problem.
That's another 20.
All right. As you're fighting, you're just using your strength that you've built up, and you're fighting, and you're just swimming, and you watching as like the ship is moving back and forth, and the waves are trying to push and pull you into different rocks. You're fighting it, and you get roll perception for me at disadvantage. Larkspur, roll a dexterity with just straight dexterity.
Actually, yeah, it's
Straight
normal.
dex?
Oh, dang it! It's a 2.
Roll.
Just a check.
Yep, just the check. As you're being given orders.
13.
All right. As you're just you're being given orders by Prometheus and Prometheus and Linkshot as they're telling you which way to go. It gets a little confusing sometimes. Sometimes one will immediately say left and the other will say right, and you're trying to steer the ship. For the most part, you're doing a decent job, and then you hear as more rocks skid against the bottom. Absalom, it's getting as the ship's moving at a fairly decent speed.
Oh my gosh, we hit
waves.
Absalom.
And everything. Oh, you can't see Absalom. He's gone. As you're just standing still as it passes by you, one of the waves, like as it begins to move, it sort of flips you in the water, and you don't get a look at the ship as it passes by.
I will swim back, and then I'm gonna try and look underneath, like
Okay.
kind of underneath, like behind, and then kind of underneath.
Another dexterity or acrobatics at disadvantage, please.
Oh, whoops! I misspelled that. 1 second. 22.
Alright. As you start swaying, you head towards the back of the ship, and you calm yourself, trying to fight the currents that are being created. Roll one more perception.
Okay. That's a 5. Dang it! Ah, I even have advantage on it because of my shield.
It's just too dark down here. Like the depth of the water, the storm.
I'll pull out my
rain,
lantern, my ever bright lantern that can't go out.
Okay, as you pull it out, a little area around you radiates with light. You're gonna have to get closer to the ship. But,
I will.
all right. Larkspur, make another dexterity
Oh, by the
check for me,
freaking.
please.
Oh my god.
Ooh, nat 20.
Screw this, I'm a pirate now.
As they are calling out rocks and where they are, you are like something feels right about this, and you just start spinning the wheel. The wind is blowing in your face, and your hair's just getting all in your eyes, but you don't care. You just get into the rhythm of it. And Prometheus and Linkshot, you watch as the ship just starts dodging in between these rocks with quite well precision. As you guys are just ordering off more and more directions. All right. Absalom, make another acrobatics. Or
Athletics or acrobatics?
either or.
I'm a strong boy. 24.
Right.
As you find that strength within you, you begin swimming forward. The current trying to push you back, but you swim off to the side and push through it. You now get right up next to the ship, and you sort of hold on to the back of it. Hold on to what would be the propeller, side of it where you're not going to be chopped up in smithereens, Roll one more perception for me.
Okay. Oh, that's a 19.
All right. As you look on the side, you see that just one side is the left side of the ship is just severely has some pretty big scratches alongside of it. It doesn't look like there's any punctures. There might be a couple small ones, but it looks like most of the damage is external or up on the deck where the rock was smashed in up there. You make your way over to the other side of the ship, and there you see this giant piece of rock that has just been lodged into the ship. And it looks like it broke off and it's just going with you as it hits other rocks that are around. Water shifts it and makes more floorboards move out. Or not floorboards, but just shipboards splinter off and more water begins moving into it, but it's still pretty lodged into the ship.
So if I go up to it, how big is a hole around it?
That's a good 15 feet in diameter.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my plan. I was gonna take my shield and put my movable rod on it to seal it.
It's just there's water seeping in through it, but the rock still being in there is still keeping the majority of the water from flowing in.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about the rock. I was talking about the places around the rock that are have the biggest gaps.
Gotcha. So is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You can cover one of them with your shield, but not all of them.
All right. So as you try and cover up some of it, Larkspur, make another dexterity for me.
And keep in mind, my shield is adamantine.
Right. Okay. What's in that one?
Oh.
As a wave crashes up on the side, it kind of...
I steal it, guys!
It sweeps you, and you to keep your balance, you turn the boat hard to the right. As it does, Absalom, you feel as the ship just turns, and then you feel as you watch as this one large rock underneath the water slams into the rock protruding about it and cracks it. You feel the ship almost halt for a second, as if something had hit it straight on, and then keep moving. Everybody below deck, so that's going to be you, Nora, and...
Did I get Vortex yet? Because I had come up, and then I couldn't go back down. Except for, I want to use my ghost...
You're still trying to get people out. Unless you're
I'm looking for...
that. Oh, you're looking for Natala?
Natala.
Yes!
Alright, roll perception for me.
Okay.
But Absalom, you watch as this a large section of this rock gets dislodged, and water just starts flowing in now.
Can I move my shield to put it over that same spot, and will it be effective?
Too much of it has been dislodged. There's a good 8-9 feet that is just letting water in.
Okay, so would you say that is the rock like a triangle that's been wedged in like that, or is it more like
it's more? I think more like a bullet.
Okay, so is the back of it kind of chipped off? Is that what's the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Can I swim in from that gap?
You could probably make
Okay,
there's a large enough gap now that you could make a roll in athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I'm gonna take my shield off and do that.
All right, Nora. As you're looking around, in the crowd is a good majority of them. They've got about half of them are up on the deck now as they're panicking. You don't see Natala.
That's a 12.
I go keep looking for her.
As you start moving, you're trying to move in. You can feel your lungs begin to burn with fire as you're exhausting yourself trying to move. You haven't had air for a minute or two.
I can breathe underwater.
Oh,
I can't.
Well, I have a cloak of the manta ray that gives me a swim
Oh.
speed of 60 feet, and I can breathe underwater.
That's right. Okay, I forgot about that. Never mind. Don't
Yeah.
have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. That's really nice. Okay. So I thought you were just going full hero on this.
Oh, well, I am, but like with advantage on that because I don't want to
with that in
die.
mind, it'll take you a little bit, but you're able to make your way in.
Okay,
Um,
I am going to then from the other side try and push the rock back to like seal the hole.
it's not necessarily that like you can push it back to seal the hole. Like a piece of the side chipped off, so it's like it almost got cut in half-ish. So therefore, that whole section of the rock that wasn't. I'm not making sense with this, am I?
Like it like kind of split and then like slivered out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to take boxes and like stack it up against that, and then
There's boxes just floating. There, you see, there's a couple people like as you're looking around. Actually, roll perception for me. And
Okay.
Larkspur, roll another dexterity. All right.
24?
that's a 10.
You get back on your feet as waves are still crashing in. Absalom is doing that. Lurks a link shot. Prometheus, roll another perception for me. I was like, we're now getting into the thick of it. Oh yeah. Okay, no problem. For the next little bit, you guys are successfully calling out where rocks are, and able to help Larkspur. With that, you're able to dodge a good portion of them. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. What was your roll, Absalom?
That was a 10 for me
All
for
right, as you're looking
perception.
around, you see like just all different things are floating. You have bottles of rum that are just sort of floating in the water. As this chamber, this floor, you're sort of you made it in on one of the like lowest levels. It's just completely flooded.
Okay, is there a door to the room that's in there?
Yes.
That's like open. Okay,
It's not open. It's closed.
it's closed. Okay. So water is then seeping from this door.
It was a 15-foot hole that covered multiple,
Chamber.
multiple layers, multiple floors. This one, being one of the lower ones, just got completely flooded. Nowhere for it to really go in or out, as it's like going through the door is definitely aiding. But with what you rolled, I just had you go into the bottom one. You wanted to get in, you weren't really trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, I was wondering because like, if the water's flowing through that door, I could seal the door instead of the whole like all the different doors. But it's probably a lost cause. So what I'm gonna do is just grab bodies.
There's no bodies on this lowest floor.
There's none. Okay.
No, this is just items like rum and some barrels that are just moving around in the water now. You can see some what appear to be like black powder moving out of them.
Okay. Well, then with that, I am going to. So I imagine is that door, since it's on the lowest level and there's water above it, that this lowest level is completely flooded?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I want to see if I can go through that door and then close it behind me and then grab bodies up and then go up.
Roll strength for me.
Okay. Nat 20, so 24.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You want flowing it open as water begins flowing from it, and you are able to find the strength to close it again and shut it.
Nice.
There's still a lot of, as you start making your way up, it's still flooded and completely surrounded up into the next level. But you do, as you swim up, roll another perception for me.
Okay. That's a 10.
As the water's dark, can't really see, there's no lights coming in.
I do have my Everbright lantern.
Right, yeah. So you have that as you begin swimming through, and you are able to find 3 bodies.
Okay. I'll try. Are they alive?
They've been underwater for a little while, but you don't know.
I'll pull them up anyway. Just.
Alright. So sort of gather all 3 together.
I'm still looking for Natala.
She is not in the crowd. She hasn't.
Going to the room Wherever she was sleeping, I'm going there.
And
And
as
I'm
soon
using
as heading down, and like water has now filled that chamber, you can swim down because you guys were just in the general quarters, which is the next one above you, Absalom.
Okay.
yeah.
I'll pull people up, and then as soon as I'm up, I'm gonna say that the hole is too big to patch, and then I'll keep going down into flooded areas and keep trying to find people and like be directed. I'll be listening on the stone for where people might be.
Okay.
I'm using my ghost step tattoo to go through walls so that I can get to Natala's area faster. I'm trying to get her before she drowns.
All right.
I might
Or
drown.
what's your constitution?
Constitution?
Yeah.
11!
No, not roll. I'm just asking what your constitution.
Oh! What is
The
mine?
plus.
Well, it's a +3. It's 17 in my base.
Okay.
That's
so you,
very good.
so you can hold your breath for 6 minutes. Okay. Sounds good.
Cool!
All right. So yeah, roll acrobatics or athletics, whichever you choose.
Let me go look and see which one of those is better.
Does this mean she phases through water too?
No, but you can definitely go through the walls, which is pretty cool.
I know, I was making a joke. Just like, boop.
22!
Okay, no problem. As you jump down into the water and start diving, the water is freezing, but you shrug it off as you just begin swimming with purpose as you make your way, going through some walls to where the quarters were that you guys were all staying and where Natala was. You see, roll perception for me. Larkspur, roll another dexterity for me, please. It's dark down here. You can't really see. There's things floating. There's like cots and beds that are floating. You think over in one of the corners you can see a body or two, but you're not sure. All right, Larkspur, this is great. With precision. Every now and then, like a rock will scrape, but it's not as bad. And you quickly adjust it, and the ship moves away from it as you're just maneuvering your way through these rocks. Very good. All right, Absalom, you take the 3 bodies and you get them up to where where there's dry. They seem to all just sort of be passed out. There's still a couple people lagging behind, and they look and nod at you as they drag the bodies out onto that as you jump back down and start heading, looking for more. Roll another perception for me.
Okay.
All right, Nora, as you swim your way over to these 2 bodies, you see, it's dark. You can see the bodies. You can't really tell.
I
much right now.
feel like I feel the necklaces she's wearing.
Okay. As you start feeling around the body and you go up towards the neck, you do feel the necklace.
Okay. I mean, does it seem like the necklaces that I know she's wearing?
I mean, between that and you feel like long hair. That's just
Okay. This seems like it's Natala.
yeah.
It's just a long-haired sailor that has a necklace.
I grab her and then I go. I can't take her through the walls, so I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast the door open to get us out.
Okay.
And I do 3 blasts of it. Oh wait, whoops! I forgot to say cast.
She's just wrecking one of the internals of the ship.
They are at disadvantage because you're underneath water.
So do I have to roll 3 more?
You know what? For the sake of it, I'd say you get close enough. You're fine. Yeah,
break the
as
door?
you pull her, and it leaves this little vacuum of water as all these blasts just slam into the door. Each one cracking it more and more before the door just splinters open. Water begins flooding out of it as you begin swimming.
Yep.
Each of these beams they've created collapse with water as you get Natala up. Absalom, roll one more perception for me.
You asked me to do that earlier, and I rolled an 11.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
With that, you will find 2 more bodies.
Okay, I'll pull them up.
Okay.
And then I'll ask if anyone else is missing, if anyone knows of anyone that's missing.
Did anybody see where Poppy went? She ran down.
She ran down. She's just been getting, as you guys have seen her, she's just been guiding the men out
Okay.
from under your ship.
as you guys
Okay,
come up with Natala and the other two. Poppy looks. I think this is everyone.
You think that's everyone? Okay. The hole, I don't know if you heard earlier, but the hole's too big to patch. There's nothing I can do.
Alright. Off to the robots then. Everybody prepare the robots! Here's... They start working in. Getting off to the side. Larkspur, roll one more for me.
One more dex. 13.
13. Alright, as Prometheus and Ling start shouting out how there's a big cluster all sort of together, making it hard. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Makes you a little nervous, but you start making your way through. You feel as the entire right side where just gets scraped all along. You guys feel something just get dislodged from the ship as the ship starts rocking back and forth. And I would say with that, most of the rowboats that were like getting prepared off to the side on the right got completely just smashed against these rocks. So you only have about half of them left, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You said there's around 50 crew members, right?
Yes.
How many will a robot hold?
You get for these ones, they can hit probably close to comfortably. It's about 6. If you're squeezing people in, though, you can fit 8 in. Not including some of the larger members of your crew that would take up.
I will
Yeah,
be on
of 1
my
to 2 people.
broom.
I can swim. Ling, you can float. What else can
I
people
can
do?
cast fly
You
once.
cast fly. You can cast it on you and
Either on
Nora.
myself or on someone. I
You
can
do
only
Nora.
cast it on one person.
Only on one.
I can only cast it. Yeah, it's part of my instrument, so it's got its own slot.
Nora, can you fly with Prometheus on his broom?
I've got Natala. She's unconscious.
Oh,
I've
we need
got
to fix that.
Natala, and I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna give her some healing, but she may have breathed water.
Well, that's dumb. See if you can like push on her chest till the water comes out.
I
call
am
it
attempting to find
Prometheus is
Natala.
pushing to get
That's
rid
an
of
army
water.
technique. It's just called punching them till they wake up.
Ah,
I tried to revive Natala. I'm gonna do some healing, and based off of what we did with what's his face?
Thunder?
Yeah, Thunder. I probably need to make a medicine check.
Yes, please. I'll say. Nope. Yep. Just do it normally. Oh.
21.
I mean,
All right.
canonically, we have used this method, so
That's true. That's true. As you start giving your CPR, you watch as she begins coughing. She still just is lying unconscious, but
I heal her for 10. I give her 10 points.
you watch as she takes a deep breath in. What you weren't looking at before, like you can now see just like some blood that was trickling from the back of her head. Slowly comes to a stop. She puts her hand on her head.
Natala, do you have any flying spells?
Ow. Yeah, I can help.
Okay. Prometheus, take Natala with you on your broom. I don't think she should fly herself. But if you
okie
can,
dokie.
cast a flying spell on me, that would be great.
I'll come down and grab Natala, swing her up behind. Excuse me, I've got the hiccup. Swing her up behind me, and then go back to the skies.
All right. Successfully pull her up. You watch as some of the as men are now gathering into the ships as they're being lowered. So Nora, let me just make sure I got this right. Prometheus, you have Natala. Absalom, you're swimming.
Yep.
Lincoln
I
fly.
guess. I mean, I'm steering so that don't like crash destroy all the other boats. But I guess I'm probably casting fly on myself unless Something else is happening.
You're just floating at the steering wheel.
Well, I'm waiting. I'm readying it, but I'm not casting it. It only works for 10 minutes, so
You cast fly on the
like-
ship.
I think it has to be a creature. Yeah, it has to be a willing creature.
Quick, give the ship sentience!
I don't
Artifices.
have.
Levitate. Or
Make it a warforged. Why was I born?
Does anyone know where Poppy is?
You see, like, roll perception, Prometheus.
She was pulling people up, so.
Do I do this at disadvantage still?
Yes, because that is still raining quite heavily.
22.
Okay. Yeah, you see she's over on the side, helping with the rowboats and getting them down in the water.
I'm gonna fly over to her with Natala, and I'm gonna be like, "Did you get everything you need from the ship?"
No, I don't know what else. I have my hammer. They have not really the weapons, but
Did you
it's
get
best
your
that's gonna
memory?
do. No, but it's fine.
You just hear me chime in. I can recreate that.
I didn't even
He
think
doesn't
about
have
that. I was
time.
just gonna
No.
go in and grab it for her, but like,
Carbon
I can just
copy.
give it to her again, so.
Memory of a memory.
And she heard that too, because she was given a stone, so.
She
no, I
gave it
think
back.
she gave it back.
No,
Oh,
no,
dang
she,
it.
yeah, she gave it back because then she was like, no, I'm gonna run below deck, you steer. And I was like, I can't steer, and also you are taking communication, so I took the stone back. We didn't have an extra stone, no.
Oh, that's
Um,
true. I can do that.
But
Huh?
you
Yeah.
guys,
I'm gonna say, guys, do we know how? So I guess we're flying. Do we know if there's land nearby? Because I can only fly for 10 minutes, and then I'm.
Oh,
I can help you stay aloft.
Would appreciate that.
It would be very uncomfortable, but I can help you stay aloft. Did we manage? Is there enough space for the crew?
you see they're squishing in together. Look, they're trying to like figure it out. You see, there's a couple people that they've sort of just looked off at each other and nodded, and they're just lowering the rowboats down. One successfully, which is completely full, limited capacity, and it starts rowing as waves are just splashing in, and already with the weight, because they've put an extra number of people in there, it's trying. The water's trying to sink it, but they're just taking their pedals and bilging it
Okay.
out.
Ling has a plan, actually. Ling has a very awesome plan. So does it look like even with overcapacity boats, we'll have boats for people, kind of?
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Okay, so Ling has the idea because for one slot, she can cast Fly on 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because those are 5th level? Yeah. So for one slot, Ling can cast Fly on 2 people. She can tell those 2 people to help lift the boat as well as give it direction. Because just because you're flying doesn't mean you can't lift and carry stuff.
Right.
And it's easier to carry stuff when it's slightly even floating.
Mm-hmm.
So Ling can go with that as a help so that not everyone is in a boat, but they'll at least be associated with a boat and can help guide and keep it afloat.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, makes sense.
How many crew members are there?
There's around 50-ish.
So, if I'm still near Poppy, I'm gonna say, so Poppy, you've been to the islands, yes?
Yep. I have.
Would you let Absalom share your memory of what the island looks like in exact spots with me? I might be able to get some of us to the island immediately.
ooh.
Oh,
But
Just like ferrying off people one by one.
no.
No, teleportation.
Teleportation for
Ah.
our party and for some of them. But Poppy, beware. If we do this, make sure it's only your strongest who are with us for that. The rest need to take the lifeboats to safety as safe as these islands can be. The rest of us, we may not land exactly where you think on the island.
If that will help, that's a good idea.
We'll see.
We don't have enough boats for this.
I just pop up in the water next to them. Hello.
Come, fish boy.
Little dolphin. And you land up on that eye.
Just jump from the water on.
Crocodile dolphin.
I just jump up and like, all right, think of the island, and then I can find it more easily in your brain.
You see if she concentrates. That's like she's still. You watch her. She's still helping one where, one of the other robots. Two of them have been loaded and are down now as they're trying to row.
Ling will come down temporarily from the crow's nest and do her flight plan.
Okay,
Alright.
are you doing? I'm gonna let you guys know before you do that what I'm planning on doing. So I don't know if that's gonna alter your plan or if you're just gonna cast it onto to crewmen instead.
Well, this is for whoever's going to be left on the boats.
Okay.
So only for whoever's going to be left going with the boats.
Larkspur, are you still?
I mean, I assume
Steering?
I'm still steering, but apparently nobody is there to direct me anymore.
So
that's fun.
Roll dexterity with disadvantage, please.
But
2 nat 20s.
12?
Could be worse.
Could be worse, yes.
okay.
But, like,
so that's
could be
8.
better.
That's
All right.
5.
As you're still trying to look out, now that you don't hear instructions on where it's going, you're just making like off intuition your best guess as you're spinning the wheel back and forth. Every now and then you'll feel a scrape and you'll quickly correct and remember not that you can't because lifeboats are being dropped. So you turn it the other way and you just hear all of you hear the loud sound of rock against wood and the screeching of it against some of the metal parts. It's like as it shakes the boat and people are struggling to get in the remaining 3 lifeboats. You continue. You get it back on track for a few minutes. Roll one more time, please. At disadvantage. I'll say that was while they were about having this conversation.
12 again.
All right. This time, as you're now hearing the plans about what's going on, how you guys will be teleported, you're getting ready for that, and as you do, all of you feel a sudden jerk from the right as the boat just... it almost feels like it gets tipped. You feel it moving at a very sharp angle before it splashes back down. You watch as one of the rowboats that was being loaded with men was being lowered down. It gets tossed up in the air, and as it falls back down, the ropes that were holding it snap as it smashes into the water and then hits one of the rocks as it begins breaking apart. You watch as some people just lay there, floating in the water as they've hit some of the rocks, and other people are just struggling to get on to pieces of wood.
All right, Prometheus, take these memories, and I'm gonna go help those guys, and I just dive off again.
Well, we also have 6 guys who can now fly and hopefully help with boats and or saving people.
Poppy lets out the slur of curses.
Let's go.
We've got to go now. She looks around. He said, "How many people can you take Prometheus?" As waves still, the ship seems to have stopped now as it's like caught on one of the rocks from the last one, giving you a moment of calm. What? How many?
Andrew, he asked how many can be teleported.
I can teleport up to 8, which means we can only take 2 people, her and someone else, other than our party.
You're not taking me. I'm sticking with my men, making sure they get to safety.
Well, then you choose 2 people that can go with us.
Looks.
She points over to another man. You hear her go, Dorga, you go with them.
What was that?
Manu, you too. She shouted out Dorga and Monin, which you guys knew were like the first mate and the person that usually helps with steering, but has been trying to ease the storm with some of his powers. And they look at her, like, Captain, are you crazy? We can't leave you with the crew. You just see this like look of intensity that she gives both of them. Go. They hush up and they quiet and they join you. All right. Be safe, my captain. She nods. We'll see you on shore.
All right.
No, please. It comes right off.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make sure everyone's around, and then I guess did
We
she?
need Absalom. Absalom jumped in the water.
Nope, I'm staying here. Yep.
Okay, great.
Wait, what do you mean you're staying here?
I can pull people out of the water. I'm best here.
So, okay, who's going with me? I've got Natala, who's like weird, and then like other stuff.
Grab an injured person. I don't know.
I'm gonna be like, okay, you guys choose. I'm gonna get Natala because I can't grab anyone else really, and I'm gonna get us all close.
Yeah, I'm gonna be close for teleportation.
I'm going teleporting. I can't breathe underwater.
So you're just grabbing one other random person?
Well, at this point, that's Absalom is staying, so that gives us 3 people we can bring. And I'm just gonna
Right,
say, which of you 3 wants to go to the island? Maybe.
Some of the men look and they all seem determined to help the crew.
Am I the only party member staying, by the way?
Yep.
I mean,
Interesting.
losing
I mean,
2 people from the weight of this ship might actually help, but whatever, like.
Do I
Okay.
have anything that I can do here besides, let the boat crash again?
Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone. I'm gonna bring us on, like, I guess drop them on deck so they can get close to Larkspur as I ferry everyone up there that's going with us.
Absalom's just gonna save the day. All by himself.
Okay, bye, Absalom.
You can lead me to where you guys are, but okay.
No,
Just-
no, we can't. How?
You can tell us where we are, and then we can steer there. It's whatever.
I can't see from there.
You can fly, and then you can lead us.
Nah.
Yeah. Anyway, go.
Okay, we get everyone on the ship. Next to like Larkspur. Okay, everyone's coming with us, right? Everyone except for Absalom, and none of the sailors decided to come with us, right, DM?
Roll persuasion for me.
I can roll. I mean, I would help with persuasion, I guess, but I know.
Okay.
16.
Do you get advantage or anything?
Oh.
Yeah, because
Me helping?
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Because,
16 is still the highest.
Okay.
Okay.
The men still stand there as they're helping one of the other ships. The second to last load down. We'll stay with the ship. Thank you. Keep these 2 alive. We'll meet you within the day.
do we know? Did we set up a meeting place with Poppy?
You have
Well, we're directly
You guys-
pulling up one of her memories.
Poppy, take
Well,
this,
but did
and
you-
I'm gonna hand her my old sending stone.
Ah.
I'm gonna be like, try and contact us when you get to the island. It could
Okay.
work, and I'll just
grabs
be
it.
ready to listen for that one as well.
All right, so you guys all gather in together. Prometheus, I need your roll percentile die.
What's that?
Roll
Percentile?
percentile.
All right, we're gonna die, guys. 100.
You are
Cool.
good. You are safe. You are
Guys,
fine.
we
Good
made
job.
it. I'm so good. We're in the library.
No.
We're at my bag.
Way out.
So.
Okay.
Absalom, you watch and you nod as everybody. What? But I didn't
Playlist.
playlist.
At least
That's
you almost played a play, so that's almost
Yeah,
that's a good thing.
That would have been bad. Let's fix that. Why is it going to playlist? I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm making expressions behind this, but
No one knows.
no one knows. Maybe a little person.
There we go. As you watch as your entire party just vamp away, you continue helping people onto the boats and assist them with what they need to do. That was pretty fun. The rest of you, as you feel yourselves being pulled through time and space, you land
Wait,
on
hi?
the. No, well, okay, sorry, through space. Sorry.
It's all the same thing. Space time. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you freaked me out a bit. We've done more than
So we go back in time. We meet the Misfits again.
Guys, I found out
Bob
we
on
can
the island
teleport
this
through
time?
Stuck in the
time.
future, guys. Help me.
Where is this?
As you all find yourself on this very slick rock. You can looking. I'll have the group just roll perception for me.
All right, let's roll a perception, guys.
Did you say, who did you say, full perception?
Everybody except that.
Everybody.
Okay.
26.
Is it still rainy / disadvantage, or?
The rain has lessened up here on the island. It's more like
Okay.
just a nice rainy day in the Netherlands. Just that mist rain
Got a lot of good perception
that
rolls.
soaks you, but it doesn't seem like it's raining very heavy. That type. All right. As you all look around, you find yourselves on these slick rocks. You're on top of this hill, looking down on all these smaller, jagged rocks that lead down to this little beachfront, where there's waves just constantly crashing. As you look out, you can see the storm as almost as like it's hit a wall, and it isn't moving any closer, and it's just slamming down before the edge of that rocky area that you guys are at. The wind is blowing pretty heavily where you are. You look around, and there's rough patches of grass that are starting to make their way up through the rocks. You see there's some hills to your backs that are fairly rocky with just little patches of grass, and that's where you are.
Okay, when we're there, I wanted over the Rocky Talkie, be like, Absalom, can you hear us? To see if where we left is in range.
Can I hear them?
Not right now. You're still on the ship and you're still assisting people.
I'm gonna take a look around, and I'm gonna do my usual thing, and I'm gonna find a good rock to put in my bag that represents this island for
You
teleportation.
don't have a bag. You don't have your bag.
What bag?
Well, I have a general bag other than the bag of holding.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's true.
Okay.
It's where I keep like my easy access tools.
Okay. You're good.
Oh,
All
my,
right. So,
my bag. I mean, knowing Absalom, he's just ignoring us, Larkspur.
I mean-
Link is looking around, making sure that the area is secure, or at least no immediate threats.
as of right now, you don't see anything.
Okay.
By the way, quick question: if we're out of range on the sending stone, like when we're talking to someone, can we tell that we're out of range, or we just know that we don't get a response?
You've used them long enough, you'd get the feeling that you're out of range.
Okay.
we also know how big the range is. Is that? Those look like. As someone who's not colorblind, are those rainbow behind the cat? Are those the Dutch colors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
Yeah, those are the Dutch colors.
it's Dutch Nyan cat.
Nice. I just saw
Red, blue.
the colors
Red,
and
white,
everything like that, but now that I'm looking at everything, yes.
DM, can I look
Yeah.
towards the storm and try and gauge where the crew from the ship is and Absalom?
Roll another perception for me.
I would also like to roll perception if that's all right.
17.
Just doing
I
the same
rolled
thing.
very poorly.
Ooh, not 20. That's a 33.
I see them. Larkspur moves my hand like a foot over. Yes, you see them.
What?
As you're looking out, the storm is making it difficult, but you're focusing, letting your eyes adjust, and you do see off in the distance what appears there can be shadows of either rocks or it could be the ship. You're not quite sure what it is, but it looks like it's a good ways out. But you get the sense, you get the feeling it's most likely the ship. But it's also starting. You watch as like this fog starts encroaching around the edge of the island, and it's making it harder to see.
How far away is it?
I'm gonna point out to Ling. I'm gonna say, well, because Ling is the. I'm gonna say, Ling, can you see over that? Can you see over there?
I'm gonna cast a few firebolts while they're talking in that direction. Kind of let a slightly upward angle so that maybe they can see it. Maybe.
All right, Absalom, roll perception for me.
Okay. The range on the sending stones is only like 800 feet. Oh, that's at 18. Oh, very good.
That's pretty good. Let me.
Your perception is garbage.
It is, but I have advantage on it.
You really need to trim those horns. No, I like them. They're blocking your eyes. No, I like them.
How long are you going to be shooting those out for?
I'm gonna do it until someone says something about not doing it. I'm just gonna keep like pew 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 pew, even if it's like.
You're gonna keep doing it until someone tells you.
They're cantrips. If you guys are like, God, you might want to stop. I'm just gonna be like, cantrips.
Like every 6 seconds, you're just shooting one out.
Yeah.
For me, Absalom, after you've got the rest of the crew on theirs and you guys are starting to row, you're with them. Some people, like these ship, due to the fact that one of the ships just got broken, like people are trying to make it through as you're just swimming them up into them, and you're catching people that are falling over and sort of pushing to help. You do see off in the distance, there's these little bursts of light in the sky.
I'll just shout out, "We have a bearing, men!" And I'll shoot a couple back. And then, what I want to do with the men is I'll have some, if they can, just hold onto the side. But like not be in the boat and like be kicking with their feet. And then I'll be like pulling boats. Like
as they're holding on, you watch them as they are shivering. Their skin is turning blue and purple.
That doesn't. How many
it's
people?
Ocean water.
How many people don't fit on the boats?
Remember that 6 people fly.
There are 6 people flying, so there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7.
There are 7 who don't fit on the boat.
Hey guys, do you think I should teleport back and grab some crew member? Like 7
You guys
Let
get
me
the feeling
see.
it's probably like anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 feet. That's like the distance you guys are getting. It's hard to make out exactly, but
Gotcha.
Well, I'm just a little fascinated by doing things at a distance, and that's a distance right there.
I'm going to, as soon as we would have gotten to land, I would have sent my broom to them.
Are there pieces of driftwood around? There probably are, like barrels and stuff.
oh yeah, there's definitely driftwood.
All right, what I'm going to do is I have a rope of mending. So I'm going to cut the rope. I'm going to attach one boat to another, and then the other boat to another, and then I'm going to lash bits of driftwood, like a kind of makeshift raft. I think I have 2 ropes. Only one is a rope of mending, but I use the rope of mending to cut the first
What the
bit.
hell is a rope of mending?
It means if I take it off and put it back together, it just magically comes back as one rope. Yeah, it's very nice. So I'll make a little raft for them if I can, and I'll have them help if they can as well.
Yeah, people are trying. It's difficult with the waves slamming in, them trying to maneuver maneuver around the rocks, and just the fact that it's sometime in the middle of the night right now. Everybody is exhausted, and they're just trying to move. But with that, I would say you'd get an additional out of the group. There'd be an additional 3 that you would be able to help really.
So there are 4 who. All right, I'm gonna try and do something dumb. Hang on. How long?
We have 6 flyers. Maybe.
So I did send my broom
Yep.
to them,
It's,
and it
it's
goes
going.
50 feet
120
every
feet.
6 seconds. Oh yeah,
Right.
going full speed, I guess. But it
Alright.
can go within a mile. So
Well, men, if you can, take turns with the raft, and I'm gonna be pulling. And so hang on to the sides, those who can't hold on right now, and then I'm gonna lead with my light, and I'm gonna be pulling at the front, and I'm gonna be swimming as hard as I can.
All right, roll athletic.
while he's doing that, we should probably start a fire. Those people are going to be really
That's
wet.
a 17.
Helping a little. You're being weighed down by a lot of things, but you're going at it. You're helping them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing that. And I'm a good light too, so
Since they've answered back and I sent the broom, I'm going to start, I guess, seeking... Guys, we should really be looking for like a shelter or something for when everyone gets here, collecting firewood, getting a small base camp set up for safety.
I'm also gonna be trying, like, every now and then to use the sending stone. Like, response, hello.
That's going to be fun in just a second. What is everybody? Are you guys heading off and looking for that, or what are you doing?
I will remain
I'm gonna-
playing Lighthouse. I'll keep playing Lighthouse.
I'll try to start a fire.
All right, and I'm
Oh,
going to
I'm
look
gonna
for...
look around to see, cause well, A supplies, but also B to see if there's anything that looks dangerous off the bat,
All right,
or like,
Yeah.
I mean, we are the dead island.
right. No,
Um,
okay. Roll roll perception for me, Larkspur. Nora, roll nature for me, please.
Not survival.
Okay, yeah. I forgot survival was a thing. I never used survival. You can roll survival. Okay. It's with what you have. Everything's soaked. The wood around you is soaked. It's just not
Firebolt!
loading.
Whoa! I have Scorching Ray. I'm gonna get together some stuff that'll normally be flammable and shoot Scorching Ray at it.
Starts a little bit, but the rain and the mist just keep and the wind just keep blowing it out.
Well, we better make a shelter then. Is there... What do I see around us? Are there trees and things like that?
There aren't trees. There's just
Well, what-
rocky hills, with little patches of grass that are around you guys right now.
Caves,
There seem to-
anything?
I mean, there's just little bits of grass right now. There's not much
Do I
as far
notice
as
anything?
tree goes. Perception. You can see as you're looking around, the fog seems
There's a
to be
giant frog.
approaching closer and closer slowly towards you guys. But that's about it.
Don't like looking for that fog. I start also looking for shelter once I start making fire.
Okay.
Yeah, so if there's...
Can I?
Yeah.
I'm trying to. We heard. Let's see. Did we hear anything about the fog, or just?
Nope.
No, I guess
Alright.
it just seems like normal fog.
It's just.
I guess be
crazy.
careful, guys. This
Oh, wait, is the
Fog is
fog
getting
rolling in
creepy.
on the island or off the island?
Onto the island.
like from the water or from the
Yeah.
from the island.
From the water towards the island.
How thick is the fog?
Right now, it's not super thick, but it seems to be getting thicker.
All right,
Thicker?
like quickly thick?
About every minute or so, it seems to be getting a little bit thicker.
Can I roll like a insight check or something, perception, to see if I think it's gonna get too thick from the way it's rolling in as quickly as it is?
That would be survival
Butts.
or nature. Survival or nature.
So you want me to do nature?
Yeah, you can do either or, survival or nature. Yeah, this one would be more nature.
All right, I'll do nature. It's a 24, nat 20.
You get the feeling within the next anywhere from like 10 to 15 minutes, this is going to be all around you and it's going to be thick.
I'm gonna say, okay, guys, I think this fog is gonna get really thick, like thick enough to cut it with a knife. Like,
Oh
Do you
dear.
think a wall of wind would help at all? It'd be
Depends on
loud.
how
Oh,
long-
it's only for a minute
I
though.
was gonna say, depends on how long you could do it. Otherwise, I think we should stay together for now, and I'm gonna
Yep.
keep making sure to keep this signal going for the crew out there, so that they can come to us, and then we can figure it out from there. Otherwise, we're gonna need to keep an eye out. They're called the Isles of the Dead for a reason, and who knows what else is out there.
Well, I can make a tiny hut for us. It won't work when we've got everybody here, but can at least have a place for us for the meantime.
That'll be good when the time comes.
Okay.
After about 10-ish minutes, Absalom, you see Prometheus's broom, just Prometheus's broom, flying as it reaches you guys.
All right. That thing moves fast. We need probably 2 men. Only 2 men can get on it. I think we'll want the men who are shivering to be in the boat so that they can get warm, because that wind will be very cold.
You could make seatbelts for 2 people out of your rope of mending. Essentially, if you really tried to cut some. That way, when it came back, you could.
Like, fasten them to the room. Yeah, but the thing is, they're moving very fast in a cold wind. Yeah, but they could be dead, and like it could be too late for them. I think that if you just get them dry. Is it raining where I am? It probably is.
Oh yeah, it's still raining.
Okay, I probably want them out of the water, but not in the wind. I'll have 2 of the guys in the front boat hop on the broom, and I'll have 2 of the guys that were freezing in the water to replace them, and then I'll have one of the guys that was also freezing in the back. I'm gonna ask if someone wants to trade places with him.
One of the people volunteer and move out. Absalom, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
The broom comes back.
Yep.
That's a 15.
As you have been physically exerting yourself in this freezing cold water, you start to feel your muscles begin to tighten up. You're starting to get tired. This is getting hard. You're at one level of exhaustion right now.
Dang it.
You feel yourself start to shiver and shake.
See if there's anything new.
You keep moving your muscles and moving it forward, giving directions, and Poppy's calling it back and getting people rearranged.
Is she on the boats with me?
She is on. Well, you're like in the water pulling.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's in one of those. Yes.
I'm getting too tired to do this.
I mean, they're still rowing. People are getting
Yeah.
tired and exhausted.
I will see if I can, like, hop up on the raft in the back.
Roll athletics for me. At disadvantage.
17. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have a level of exhaustion, so.
13.
Okay. As you begin lifting yourself up, people are like, no, it's too much. And you feel as the rowboat starts to tip backwards as water starts pouring.
Oh, I was talking about
into
the raft thing that's, like, loosely connected.
Oh, the raft. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get on, there's one of the guys, and he's just holding on very tightly. Very blue and cold. You see
Wait.
his eyes are just shut.
Oh, we need one more person to trade over here. This guy's starting to lose consciousness.
One of the people motions and gets out and swims over and begins pulling the man off and is having a very difficult time. And goes over to his hands, and his hands are just like clenched onto this wood.
I'll help him, like, release his hands as best I can.
Touching the hands and trying to get it off. Roll a medicine check for me.
That's a 10.
You look at him for a second, and you don't see any breath coming from him. He just is there, still.
I think he's passed.
Just the other mercenary sort of pries his hands off and just pushes them further into the water.
Okay, guys, there's one thing I can do. It doesn't last very long. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere above us. Just above us. Like, to get people warm.
It's just evaporating the water as the rain hits it.
Just creating the
No, don't light us on fire!
People are panicking, they're freaking out, but they feel the warmth and it feels nice. But okay, so you guys continue moving forward. The rest of you, the fog is continuing to encroach further and further in, making it more and more difficult to see.
We're gonna circle up so that we can be close to each other as this fog comes in, so we don't lose sight of anybody.
Oh, hang on. I have a dumb idea. I'm gonna send my sword up. I'm gonna have someone tie a piece of rope to it. And I'm gonna have my sword pull us. As best I can. I probably...
That's certainly creative.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You feel a little bit... Okay.
You put us in a desperate situation. We're coming up with wacky.
I love it.
This is what I used last time to pull Prometheus out of the death house.
Yeah.
That's true.
You feel as the rowing, you feel like a jerk as it continues moving. It's moving a little bit faster. Not a ton, but that is helping. That's for sure.
And it's keeping us in a straight line.
For what you can with all the rocks you're going around, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep on seeing if I can speak into the Sending Stone.
Around this time, you guys are able to hear Absalom.
Hey!
Hi.
Well,
Did you see my fire?
I did.
I think I see yours in the distance too. But
Yeah.
yours is like staying. It's weird.
One of us died of hypothermia. I'm trying to keep us warm.
Well, I mean, that's not good. Just keep going faster. Did you get the broom?
Yeah, it picked up 2 people.
Oh, good. Good. Good ragamuffin.
Turn me into a polar bear.
can I do that? It has. I don't know what level what challenge rating a polar bear is. It has to be equal or less than yours challenge level.
Yeah, you could turn him into a polar bear.
Yes.
Okay. What?
Why not a bear?
Okay. So I'm gonna turn Nora into a polar bear to come help. I guess this is happening.
But I'll relate to Poppy that those flashes we saw in the distance was in fact the party.
Plus,
DM, can I hit them?
can you hit them?
Well,
I'm
I don't know.
What's your range?
I can shoot to 600 feet.
Not yet.
Well, I know that these things have a range of about 800 feet, so...
Wait a
You're
second.
right on the cusp.
So you can cast polymorph, right?
We're just a little over a mile away.
That means you can use any creature that you can transform her into any creature that is like level 7. What are we? Level 13 challenge rating. That's a big thing. You could potentially hold on. I can pull up a list of creatures with that level. Let me just find out real quick.
Well, the thing is, Larkspur has to know about it.
Yeah, Larkspur. I mean, Larkspur has heard a lot of stories. She's probably knows less about water stuff, but like
too. Like
Challenge
Yeah.
rating 0 to 13.
Water.
Could I be a dragon?
would that be helpful in this
You
situation?
could be.
You also have you're limited by the mental ability score.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you could straight up be a dragon. No, you could turn her into an adult any dragon.
What?
Hold on, let's see. Adult brass dragon. You can become an adult brass dragon at this point. That's got a speed of 40 feet on land, and flying 80 feet. And the strength, it doesn't really have a strength on here. It's just a dragon.
But how
Well,
long
it
does
already
Polymorph
cost us-
last?
It's an hour.
Okay, 1 hour.
That
1
is
hour.
the swim.
Oh, you could have turned her. You could have turned her into a killer whale.
Dragons have an aura of fear, and these crewmen are out of.
It's
But
fair.
metallic dragons are good.
But you know what's?
And I know that.
But you know what? Killer whale.
Yeah, but
But I'm on land right now.
Okay, you could
So-
put you
so
in the
what-
water.
Okay, Ling, what was that? Ling, what was that about the dragon?
Dragons exude an aura of fear, and otherwise are very impressive animals that these men, I do not believe, would be able to take it calmly.
am I
Well,
hearing
what
this?
if we tell Absalom ahead of time, and he
That-
relates the message?
Yes.
I didn't. That was a little bit garbled. I didn't understand what you said.
That may help some, yes.
Okay, well, Nora, you're an ice dragon now. Absalom.
Wait.
There's a dragon coming to help. It's a good dragon. It's Nora.
This white
Oh,
dragon
Nora's a dragon now? What?
emerges from where Nora was standing.
Good. Just don't try and scare them. No, actually, wait, do I speak Draconic?
I tried.
No, you don't.
You for me
You're
the
I know
fine.
you don't.
Dragons speak common. You're fine.
the other
Um,
to get them flying.
I'm just gonna shout to the rest of the crewmates. So, if I'm hearing this right, one of
You are.
the Nora turned into a dragon and is coming here to pick people up.
Yeah, roll persuasion for me.
By the way, she has to actually use that frightful presence thing, so it's fine.
Like on
Oh.
purpose. Okay.
Some people hear you, others don't. Others hear dragon and start panicking and jump out into the water and just start swimming.
No.
Oh
I run and grab them. I'll jump off and try and grab them.
Okay.
You fools!
I need you to. Okay. As you start swimming
You're-
towards them, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I should have. How many people can Nora hold? I should.
She could
That's
pull
an
the
eight.
boat.
no! I'll be picking up a whole rowboat.
Your muscles begin
Well,
to
I was
tense
thinking.
and freeze and lock in place. But you
No, I was
continue
thinking I
pushing
should have
through
gone
it.
with Nora
Hang on, I can't quite hear
because
you,
I have
DM.
magic.
Oh, I said
Sorry.
your muscles begin to constrict and tense and freeze. You can feel your blood flow is becoming slower as you go out to grab these people. They're struggling and thrashing about, freaking out as they're in the water as you like hold on to them and knock some sense into them. They look at you, but you can just feel yourself getting more exhausted. You are now at 2 levels of exhaustion.
Do I get everyone back though?
Roll athletics at disadvantage, please.
Are you going to tell us that this is happening? That you're super exhausted, or are you going to be
That's
like
19.
Okay. Yep. As
silent?
you begin pulling them
Hero.
back. Some are resisting, but you got 2 of them. One of them, you're entering into this fog now, and you've lost sight of one of them as you bring the other 2 back.
I'll shout out, "Come back! Come back!"
You don't.
Anyway, it's the thing that's coming is good. It's Nora. It's Nora who's coming as a flying creature.
As
Ah,
several minutes later pass by, Nora, I need you to roll perception for me to see if you can spot them. There's this dense fog
oh,
over
and
this
if
area.
if I can, I would cast another flaming sphere just to like warm us up again.
I'm looking
Because
for
I'm.
You get a
I
plus.
see that.
You have a plus 11 to perception.
Oh.
Oh,
Your passive is
Oh
21.
yeah, that's right. You have this.
You've got blind sight
as-
up to 60 feet and dark vision to 120. So just remember, you
Yeah.
get that plus 11.
oh yeah. So
25.
Yeah, because
definitely.
your scores are the same as the
You're
dragon.
able to, as you're flying through the air, the water just pelting on you. You look down and you see 3 rowboats.
And a half.
3.5, yeah.
great. I go down and I'm gonna pick up the one that looks the most full, I guess, and see.
They are all packed to capacity.
All right, then I just pick the front one.
Wait, untie it! Untie it! One of the men untie it right now!
North is lifting up and flying as the other ones start following suit. As they're being lifted, people are freaking out.
Remember, just try and
If I
over the Rocky Talkie. Just remember, just try and like
Some of them
pull
then,
the
like,
boats
immediately,
faster.
it's like one person falls out into the water. They cut the.
wait.
You
Are
said
they tied together still?
Yes, that's why I'm saying cut the rope.
Then I
Comment-
grab it and
comment-
fly, pulling them
Oh, pulling us?
instead of just going straight.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull, and
Okay.
so that you're all coming at the same
Yeah,
time.
she has a strength modifier of +6
Oh,
now.
yeah, I
She's
know.
almost
Yeah,
as strong
no,
as
no.
me.
No problem. Yeah. All right. As you begin pulling, you begin flying, moving. It's slower because you have to maneuver around rocks, but you're taking them. It takes a couple minutes, minute or two, before the rest of you, as you're looking out, you see from the fog is now almost at the point where you can't see through it, but you see and hear the large flaps of wings as they're getting closer and closer. Absalom, I need you to make one more Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, I'm in the back, by the way, just like chilling.
but you are still wet and cold,
And part
even
of
if you're
it.
no longer
That's a
swimming.
stick, dang it.
Oh,
Ah.
no. Does he-
This time, you take 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh no!
What's so fast?
Hang on.
He puts the stuff on
What are the rules of
So even with me warming up periodically with the flaming sphere, that like
It's only 10 minutes, and it's above. You're sort of holding it above everybody, and you're near the back. It's not going to.
okay.
You're too noble, dang it.
You're also staying in the water.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Like,
No,
being
no, he's
supported
not even
on
that
it.
but like waves are spilling up and crashing over you. Like it's.
So I'm basically unconscious. I'm not unconscious, but like my speed is 0 now.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
So those of us who stayed on land, does anyone have like anything we could use to help warm people up?
I mean, I can make a wall of fire. I can
That's
make a
very
wind
nice.
wall. Yeah, my wall of fire is. It only lasts for up. It says up concentration up to a minute though.
Well, that's not very helpful. We need shelter. Everyone will need to search for shelter when we get here. Together, though, this fog is quite thick.
And yeah, I'm just gonna say over the comms, cold. I'm getting so cold.
Well, that's what you get for being a hero, you turd butt.
I can't move.
Did we get to the shore yet?
Yeah. So about now, after a couple minutes, you get them up onto the shore. It's just this jagged, rocky shoreline. People begin piling out. People are shivering as they begin walking up. Poppy begins shouting up orders for them to climb this hill. As they do, some people are struggling.
Can we
and
see
aren't
them?
making much ground.
I can't
Roll
move, by
perception
the
with
way.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna see over the comms. I'm stuck in the raft. I can't move.
I pick up Absalom. I'm gonna pick him up because I see.
Wait, with
you try to roll.
disadvantage? Because isn't there a giant dragon with them?
There's a giant wall of fog.
Oh, that's fair. It's the nat one. It's a
You should have
13.
made her a
All-
blast
you guys
dragon.
are also up on the hill, and
Fire.
it's like, remember, it's a good, 50, 60 feet of climbing this hill of rocks to get to it.
Yeah, I sucked at it.
Yeah,
Or-
pretty much great.
A quick question: does absorb elements not help me with the cold? Could I do that?
It would, and in fact helped.
You could use it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use absorb elements to mitigate the cold against me.
Okay. As you're doing this, as this giant dragon claw scoops you up and picks you up, begins carrying you up to everyone. Okay.
I mean, it is the elements. Just
Do you have all 3 lifeboats with you guys?
we lost 2.
Did you really?
No, 2 people.
Oh, who cares about the people? If you bring the boats, we can do a makeshift shelter or burn them.
That's also there. Yeah. Grab them up.
Okay. I grab the lifeboats and start dragging them.
Alright, so after you get Absalom up there, you fly him up to the top. You bring the rest of the boat as the fog is still
I carry them.
getting pretty thick. It's getting to that point now where you have to be within a couple of feet to see each other. People are calling out to each other. where is everyone? And you hear, over here! And you hear some people.
I'm gonna
You
start
hear
firing
lots of people
firebolts
moving.
into the air again.
Okay. Kind of effective, but not super effective. It's like having your high beams on in the fog. You know, sometimes it causes more damage than it helps. But it does evaporate a little bit of the mist as you shoot it up. And people come in the general area. As you, within the next 5 to 10 minutes, you see that the majority of everybody is kind of bundled up together as you all are just sitting here on top of this hill overlooking. Well, you can't see anything now, but you just have all this fog. You hear Poppy. That was... Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Good work. Thank you all. We need shelter.
Could I do a perception? Well, they brought the boats. I want to see if we can turn these boats into like a makeshift
I
shelter.
translate for Nora. She brought boats, and she's big.
I can speak common still.
Can you still speak common?
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
dragon.
Stats.
You don't-
I'm not thinking. I just think she dragon. I speak common.
I want to look around and see what I can do to help with the shelter stuff, with the boats and everyone we've got. I got a 26 with disadvantage.
As you're looking around, you do have the boats. That, I mean, there's only 3 of them. They're not going to be able to fit everyone. They can be used for a fire. But you see as Poppy starting to sort of walk around, and she's motioning and calling out for people. There's a cave this way. I've been there before. Keep your guard up, though.
All right, then.
It's over.
Then I'm gonna say, all right, we'll bring the boats with us. We need the wood.
Okay.
Great.
I'll
Do you have
carry
any like big ropes so we could like have people so that people don't go outside the ropes? Like we had people holding it. Either we could have like a long line of everybody holding the rope, or we could have like 2 ropes, like one on either side. Yeah, well, yeah, we could do like the preschool chain thing, or we could also do like the people in front are holding 2 ropes, like one on either side, so everybody's
Like
staying in the line.
encircle everyone, sort of
Oh,
thing.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, that kind of
That
thing.
is
Yeah,
a good idea.
if people have rope, I don't think I have.
I have 2 ropes. I have the rope of mending, and then my 50-foot rope, which was used to lash the thing together.
You could definitely use that.
And they're both 50 feet, by the way.
Yep, that's more than enough. People are right up next to each other. So you hand out the rope, and people just grab onto it. Poppy walks over, like, makes her way slowly over to you, Nora. She's calling out, and stay
Yes.
beside me. I know where this is, but I don't know if anything's still alive in there.
Okay. I'll come. I'll be at the front so I can.
And you're still a dragon, right?
I'm still a dragon, I think. Lasts for an hour, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
it lasts an hour. Yeah. Okay.
Also, my health is half, by the way, just so you know.
I'm gonna man the back.
Okay. Okay.
I can give Absalom some healing if he wants, but I don't know if it's.
No, I mean, like, my
guess-
my
I
max
guess
is
Dora's.
half.
Can
Yeah,
you
no, I
refill?
gotcha. No, I have the greater restoration.
Okay, yeah, that would probably...
Nora's helping him.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Nora's holding him, so.
Do you need to use my broom, Absalom?
Yeah, probably.
How well and able...
Her wings are keeping me dry.
DM, 2 questions. I will ask Poppy how far away this cave is.
Not very far. Probably
Uh,
5-minute hike.
5 minute? Okay, good. And then, is everyone here able to walk still?
No.
You see, there
Yeah.
are some people that are just sitting down and they are shivering and they were like covered up and bundling, trying to warm themselves. A lot of them, there's probably about 10 of them that are doing this. Out of that, there's probably 3 or 4 that are just rubbing their arms and have forgotten everything there is about survival and are just trying to get their arms warm. And so they're sitting there shivering.
Okay, so 4 and 4, you say? Or...
No,
Oh yeah, we could put him on Nora's back.
I'll
That's what I'm
carry
saying.
however many I can / need to. Whichever.
I can also do some healing, if that helps. But I know it's
Oh,
cold.
yeah. So
Everybody,
Yeah.
welcome.
I'm just making sure I have a boat, make that we're getting the boats and stuff. Otherwise, we need to go.
You watch this, like, there are people, there are men that are just carrying it. There's about, like,
Portage, yeah.
5 on each side that are carrying the boats and helping up. Every now and then you'll watch, as you guys are moving, about 1 or 2 people every minute will just fall down onto the ground and stop moving.
put them on my back.
I'm gonna-
Wait.
I'll try and get people on her back, I guess.
If they stop moving, like, does it look like something happened to them, or that this is from like the exposure?
You're at the back. Roll investigation. Investigation. It's like you move up to them as you watch as they fall down.
23.
Okay. As you go up to them, you just see they are just ice blue. It looks like it's exposure.
Leave the dead. We'll care for them later. We can't save those if we stop. And I'm gonna shout as loud as I can. Follow Poppy and the dragon.
Which one?
You guys continue moving.
You're not a dragon, Absalom.
As we begin moving through these hills, or around some of these small hills, you turn the corner to what you see, this very large cave. At the entrance of it, you see the bones of a dead dragon, as it's just laying there. The fog hasn't reached this part of the island yet. It's sort of loosened up as you guys have moved further inward. You watch as Poppy motions for you, Nora. Would you mind just making sure everything is okay?
I'll go check it out. I'm gonna head in and look around and see.
As soon as she lets me down and like I'm in the shelter, I'm gonna remove all my clothing, so it's like I have no wet clothing on me as best I can.
Whoa!
I'm gonna start a fire with the boats at like the mouth of the cave if I can.
That's what you do to survive. You remove all your wet clothes.
Is the cave empty though? I'm trying to check, guys.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah.
perception for
Wait
it.
until the.
Oh, but it's plus 11. So
26.
Yep.
I'm still the
As
dragon.
you look in, you move in, and you see corpses of smaller dragons that are just here on the outside. And then you come to just this. It looks like part of the cave has caved in, and there's rocks everywhere.
I forgot.
There's what?
Small little hole that's been created. But you can't go.
I
far.
peeked through the hole. Is there anything in there?
Look in. You start looking. As you start looking in, you see a couple. It looks like humanoid corpses on the ground, just some skeletons. And then looking further in, near the edge of your distance, it looks like just these rotting and like just brittle, broken eggs that have been smashed. And
Everything in here is dead. We're good.
Is
you
it?
shout that out. You hear Poppy. All right, man, move in.
We're just dead.
Prometheus, bring the fire in. Let's start it up.
All right, I started up
All right.
using my firebolt and like breaking up the wood to help actually get a big old fire. Yeah, I'm gonna take Absalom's lead, and I'm gonna have sailors start stripping and drying clothes as close to the fire as we can. Well, since we're burning the 3 lifeboats, do you think there's enough wood to where I could start multiple fires?
Oh yeah, you can do that instead of one large one.
Okay, yeah, I will start. There's like you said, there's 50 people.
Looking out now, you see, I'd like to give a head count. 35.
And how big is this cave?
This cave would be from the entrance to the point where it's caved in. Is roughly around 65 feet.
I'm gonna see if I can make
Roughly,
about. 4 good-sized fires. No, 3 fires. A fire from each boat, and that way I can that way they can be spread out enough to where warmth will spread, and it's not too crowded.
Okay, roll survival for me.
Well, this is gonna be poop. It's a 9.
Okay. You're able to get the fires going with the help of magic and the other men helping. The wood is very wet, so it takes a little while, but eventually it does start up. You're not sure if you got them positioned quite the way you want to, but at this point, it's get the fires going and let's go. As everyone's sitting there, close off as they're just all huddled together by these fires. About 20 minutes pass by, and Nora, you shrink down back to your normal state.
Man, that was cool.
I'm sleeping naked on the ground by a fire.
That's the second time I've used that.
Don't worry, he's a dragon, so like his penis is inside of him. I'm pretty sure.
No. I don't know how to work that.
It's like a snake.
They're in danger.
That's fair.
Got a cloaca instead.
No, I don't have a cloaca. No.
Well, he said like a snake.
I'm not a snake, though. I'm a dragon. I'm a humanoid dragon.
You have a snake penis.
Anyway, who looks the most injured at this point? Like,
roll investigation for me.
because normally be like, oh, I'll go heal Absalom, but like that'd be kind of a jerk move. There's somebody who's worse off. 15.
Okay, as you look around, a good majority of the crew seem to be, I mean, besides having the elements having hit them, there doesn't seem to be any, like, injuries. You do see Natala's sort of against one of the walls near the back of the cave, and she's still just holding her head, sitting down. It appears, as you're looking at her, like she keeps going in and out of consciousness.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to her. And does she look like greater restoration would help her, or more of a regular healing spell?
Probably both would be good for her.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
start.
I'll just cast greater restoration on her.
I'm gonna go amongst everyone and see if anyone's got like
Oh, I
pots
gotta
or
do that
anything
at a
like
higher-
that we can put like stuff in.
If they have what?
Pots or pans, any sort of dishes that could be heated up in the fire, so we could make warm water for people. Maybe tea of some sort or something like that to spread around.
We have all the ingredients for clam chowder.
Yes.
Yes, Ling. Oh, Ling has food.
Ling has
food, that's right.
food. Could Ling make hot food?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. That would help warm people up. I was thinking about like just boiling like water that I'd make or that I'd pour out of my thing, but like yours is a good idea too. Better.
So I cast greater restoration on Natala, and then see if she's any more conscious.
You see that her breathing returns to normal. She is awake now, and she's still clutching her head. Thank you, Alexa.
Can I look at her head? Oh.
I appreciate it.
You get
Fine.
did the boat turn too hard or something? Knock your head?
It was down. You guys told me, Nora told me to head back underneath to be safe there, and next thing I know, I heard this big crashing sound and a sharp pain in my head, and then I was out.
Oh. So good. Huh. Right. All right. Well, do you like any more? Would you like some more healing, or Okay, let's see what I've got here. So I'm just
Yeah,
checking.
actually, I have healing that I can do without a spell.
Say that again.
I have healing I can do without spell slot. So why don't I do that? I'll come over and
Gotcha.
give it like how much do I have left? Let's see.
You used that today.
I did it already actually to wake her up.
That's
I'll give her 20 more points of healing.
Okay.
And I have a bunch of spell slots, so I can do 1/7 level of something. And then most of my other spell slots, probably healing word that I could use with all of them for all the people. I don't know if there's anything else to use.
I think Absalom needs
um,
some
yeah.
restoration.
Oh yeah, Absalom. I'm gonna go over to Absalom and do cast Greater Restoration
Okay.
on him. L. Wait, no. Dash L. Right, was it dash first or was it L?
yeah, dash L.
Dash L7. Okay.
I still sleep, but
but you are slightly less exhausted.
I could move
And
now
then-
if I so desired, but I'm trying to get as much sleep as I can.
Gotcha.
All right.
And then anybody else who looks like they need healing, like among the crew and men and whatever.
Several crew members have bruises and scrapes and look a little banged up.
Gotcha. Because I'd probably just use all the rest of my spell slots with healing word at various levels.
Okay.
But I don't know
So
if we want to
go-
do that mechanically or just kind
So
of.
I'll just say you go around to those that look most injured and
Good.
play your calming tune, which watches it not only like heals them and you can watch some of the life return to them, but they also seem to be a little bit more calm with that. After you've done that and Ling, you've passed out the food to all the members, Poppy starts gathering all of you and brings you towards further back into the cave where there's not as many people gathered. She brings all of you, if you're willing to go.
I think Ling was keeping watch.
Yeah.
And I think
Okay.
Absalom's passed out,
Absalom.
Okay.
but like.
Cool. I think you'll stay there. Okay, as you're just keeping watch and Absalom's passed out.
But the rest of us.
Okay, the rest of you go. She sets her hammer down, looks at all of you.
Put the hammer down.
This isn't right. We still had a day of journey. I don't know why we shouldn't be here yet. And now we're back here. All of my men. Prometheus, can you take, I don't know how often or at all, but would you be able to help these men get back home?
I can take 7 at a time. But the thing is, I could only do it one more time today.
And would you be able to come back? You wouldn't be able to come back today.
I would be able to come back today, and that's it.
Oof.
How many times could you do it tomorrow?
I could take people once, and I could come back once, and then I would be stuck wherever if I took another batch back that day, I'd be stuck wherever they were.
So including today, that's 5 days to get the entire crew, not including myself and the rest of you, to get us back.
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Either that, or you guys come with us and help us find what we're looking for, and I think we could find a way out if we do.
I think some of us can stay. We, being the Russian, she points out. You see there's some that look healthier and stronger than the others, and they're carrying weapons, but not everybody does. I think we take back the ones that can't do anything else here.
Where would you have me take them?
Back to the Empire, somewhere safe.
Knock around.
Don't bring them to Falorn, and don't bring them to Navarad, but just about anywhere else.
And you've been to many places before.
You've been plenty of places.
Grimguard, Reclam, Door of the Circles, anywhere. Just as long as they're back on the continent and they'll be able to be safe. Not too far north, as it appeared to be getting close to winter, but some civilization.
Let me see what I can do. What's the closest? So Grimguard was the closest port to this place, right?
This place is pretty, like, in the dead center. You have Grimguard, and then you had Falorn.
So I guess I guess I don't want to take him to another port city, even though that's where they'd most likely
Take him
find
back
work.
to your apartment.
Yeah,
Just leave
yeah.
them in your
Let me.
room.
I'll just drop him off in the royal palace. It'll be fine.
No.
Into our room, they probably have teleportation protection.
We're
I mean,
humanity.
what about my old forge?
It'd be warm.
I mean, there's no one there keeping the fires lit, but I mean, maybe they could man the shop. I don't know.
You come back and the shop is empty of stuff.
It is empty of all the stuff because it's in the mansion.
Oh yeah.
Just
Hmm.
some
What's your secretary's name comes home to find him?
Find the 7 weakest, and I will see where their consensus is to go, if I can go there.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. So she begins walking around, eyeing people and picking people out of the group one by one.
Right.
You watch as she talks to people.
Maybe she had it. She knows she had it.
Looks like she's reassuring them, and then brings these 7 back. All right,
It doesn't work here.
these 7.
All right. What's the consensus? Where is it they would want to go that I would have already been before?
It seemed that some of it seems pretty split. 3 of them want to go back to Grimguard. 2 of them want to go to Falorn, and the other 5 would just rather go to Reclam directly.
I'm just gonna go. Well, none of you can go to Grimgod. It's ruled by a vampire king, so that's not gonna happen.
What?
Yeah, no, that's a new development. It's part of the evil we have to fight. I have to actually take his blood for a sword. Anyways.
But you don't want to go there.
Wait, isn't Grimguard on the...
Yeah, it's on the wrong continent.
And we've technically been there, but
You're cutting out.
we've technically been there, but we haven't been there yet.
Yes, we've been there, but not in this timeline. So I know the place.
Well,
Well, sounds like you're not taking him to Falorn because of that, and it sounded like you're not taking him to Grimguard either.
I mean, you know, my hometown's pretty out of the way. I know my mom will recognize you. You could just drop him off there.
I'm just gonna go, sounds like a plan, maybe? And I'm
It's
gonna
a
look at him
plan.
and go, listen, can't go to Grimgard, and they're kind of looking for us in Forlorn, I'd assume. Actually, I could drop you there. I could drop you in Forlorn and just leave immediately.
Okay.
Well,
Good.
there was stuff happening in
No,
Falorn.
but that one was like
Remember?
infected. Remember those tentacly monsters? We don't want to leave them there.
No, that was
What
because,
are you
Yeah.
that was
guys
because we...
doing? You're the royalty. What?
What?
It's a long story.
Apparently, please
And I'm
just
not
take us
sure.
somewhere off this island.
I mean, you think we chose to come to the Death Islands because it was, like, a good idea? No, we came because we absolutely have to. The world is in danger. And with that, I'm just gonna go, alright, gents. And then I'm gonna take us to... Have I been to Reclam itself?
Requiem is that is the
The entire empire.
The emperor lives.
Okay,
that is
so
the
I'm not
entire
gonna do
thing.
that. I'm just gonna go to where Nora's real mom lives.
Okay.
Drop them there, and then I'm gonna. Okay, well, good luck, and then boom, I'm out.
All right. So as they're beginning to argue for a second about what's going on, you just round them in, and they all get sucked in. You guys all watch as Prometheus and the 7 men just vanish away. Before you appear in a much, much warmer area as you feel the different dwarven forges all around, heating this underground city. It's a much nice change of pace. These people are just straight up naked, and they're like, this is good. You hear some guards. Hey, who is this? What are you?
Okay, bye. I say in Dwarvish.
What'd you say?
I said, okay, bye.
And you just teleport back.
Oh, wow.
Alright. For Lapsing Eagles, roll a D100 for me.
Wait, roll a D100?
Yeah.
For coming back.
Oh, but I have the rock.
Prometheus.
That takes me right back
Oh,
to the
you do?
island.
Okay, that's right. I forgot you to take the rock. Yep. So as you teleport back, you find yourself once again in just this fog. It's much thicker now. The rain is once again pelting your face, and you can't really see.
I can't see, but am I not around everyone?
It teleported you back to where the rock was.
Oh, I go, well,
Oh.
balls. And I radio. I'm like, I'm back on the island. Do some things to guide me, guys, please.
Can anybody shoot fire blasts into the air?
I mean, I used up all my spell slots healing. Although I have prestidigitate, or I have prestidigitation, but I don't think that'll be enough.
Oh, there's one.
But
Yeah,
Oh,
send
you're
it
straight.
over.
toss the motions over for Monim and go help him find his way back. And Bod's, of course, my lady, and he walks out of the cave. Prometheus, roll perception
Perception.
at disadvantage.
26.
Okay. As you're looking around through the fog, you do see these bright, hot, white flashes of light. Almost looks like lightning, but instead of striking down to the ground, they appear to be going from the ground up into the sky, and you begin making your way over to where you see eventually make it back to the cave entrance.
Sweet. I'm be like, okay, I did it.
Right. Well, rest for the rest of the night. And then this is where I needed to be. The rest of you, I don't know where you need to go, what you need to do, but we'll do it. First thing in the morning, you take another group with you back. Come back, and then we head up. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, are you guys taking
Where's
watches?
Prometheus?
What's that?
Are you taking watches this evening?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Don't trust
This,
Oh,
this.
the
this
Howard.
evening, we gotta go
How
back
are
to
we?
finishing our rests.
Like,
Yeah, we gotta finish our rests.
I know.
I will stay awake. I will take the first watch.
Alright.
I haven't taken a watch
Okay.
yet.
I had taken my watch, so as soon as we start setting that up, I will go.
Yes, Lynn, go to sleep. So Prometheus, I'll go after you. When you're done, I'll watch after you.
And I'll go after that, I think.
And I suppose the crewmen can also, the more able of them anyway, also help with watch.
Yeah, if you're trying to, yep, I can help with that.
I wonder.
Sounds good.
Hang on, though. Well, how Wait, quick question. How big is the entrance to the cave?
It is roughly 35 feet. One side to the
Okay.
other.
Okay. Oh. I had a thought, but it doesn't work on 2 counts, so, continue.
Okay. Right,
Anyways.
whoever's taking first watch, please roll perception for me.
Regular or disadvantage?
Disadvantage. The fog is still in.
23.
Still
Your watch goes by. You're a little on edge, but nothing happens. Alright, next person on watch, please roll perception.
That's me.
That is you.
9.
As you're watching go around, you're exhausted, and for just a part of your watch, you kind of doze off. But you're waking yourself back up, and everything seems to be okay.
It's foggy, but that's fine.
Alright. One of the crew members will now take his watch. Alright. Night goes on. Nothing. Another crew member will take his.
Oh, I said I'd take a watch, too.
Yep, 2 crew
I
members
don't
cut
know how
in.
we're...
You can take yours now.
Okay, gotcha.
2,
Okay,
4,
I was just...
1, 2. Yeah, this will be the last watch for the evening.
You said, perception with disadvantage, right?
Correct.
28.
Alright.
What's disadvantage?
As your watch is starting to end and people are starting to stir, you do hear, not close by, but it sounds like it's from the distance, the sounds of just this loud, high-pitched roar.
High-pitched roar?
Yeah. It's not this deep guttural one, but it's high-pitched and it's loud, and it just echoes throughout the island.
I just say over the well, I guess people aren't just, I don't know. I'm gonna say over the Rocky Talkies to anybody who's awake, just like sounds like there's something out there.
You all are starting to stir and wake up about this time, so you would hear that.
Would we got
Some-
all the long rest? Long rest? Blah, blah, blah.
Yep, you guys all got your long rest. Absalom, you're now
Yay!
at 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yay. Okay, so now I think I have my health back. Yeah, I do, but I'm slow.
Whoops.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
actually, no, I'm not.
did that.
Yeah, I'm
thing,
just
guys.
slow.
You guys have all started up and gotten ready. The fires
Yeah,
are
so
out,
it's just
so cold. But
yeah, so it's just
I
something
put all
loud
my
out there,
clothes back
guys.
on that were removed.
okay.
You say as if a third party had done it. They were removed, but it was all
I
you.
mean, I did it to save myself, so
No.
wouldn't get hyped.
No, I get you. Just the way you said it, they were removed, and not that I had taken
It's
off.
true though; it's not wrong.
No, I get it.
They're dry now, so you can put them back on.
I guess be aware, everybody. Something high pitched out there. There's some kind of.
I'm going to ready my weapons for the day.
Poppy walks up to you. Absalom. Not Absalom, sorry,
Yep.
Prometheus.
Oh.
Next group, please.
Alright.
And I'll
She
go,
has
oh yes.
7 other members gathered together.
Alright, and I'll go, where are we going
Maybe,
with you?
maybe grab something from here first.
Actually, yeah, I don't know what happened the other night, so I can't say anything.
With everyone else, I would assume. Just get us out of here, please. We're not paid
Oh,
enough for this.
righty then. And at Larkspur's like being like, oh, that's a very good idea. and I will find some sort of thing to pick up in this cave. Like maybe like are there still like
Oh, you
dragon
should take
shell,
those-
eggshells or something?
Those are deeper into the cave.
They're behind like a rock wall of. So.
You should take the spare dry clothes in case you come across the people who own them.
Oh yeah!
Hold on. I
That's
think
what
I just realized something, guys.
What?
I think I can send 8 people if I don't go myself.
Ooh.
Oh, it's up
And-
to 8. It's up to 8 and myself, so I can take 8. I would have known that. Sorry.
Okay. So you could
I
fit-
misread the
You
spell.
just
You would have taken an additional person. That's okay.
Wait, but can you just send them?
No, I have to up me and.
Okay, you have to go with them then.
Yeah, because it has to do with my mind being brought there with everything.
Gotcha. Bummer.
Yes, I will. I'll go there and back.
There and back again.
Once
Head
again,
by Bilbo Baggins.
this time as you pop in, it's you guys slept quite a bit. You can tell just by the amount of traffic that's happening in the city that it's probably about mid-afternoon, like early to mid-afternoon at this point.
Oh, wait, it's mid-afternoon in the city that I'm bringing them to, right?
Yes.
Could I do something real quick? Am I like near a market or anything?
Yeah. I mean, you've been in the city. You'd be able to.
Could I get some basic like camping supplies?
Roll. Yeah, you would. Yeah. For the sake you find it, they charge you 5 silver.
5 silver? All right, I will knock that off.
That's ridiculous. No,
I
the
need
money
it
for that.
I need it. Okay. Okay. 5 silver for like camping stuff.
Just money bags hanging off this
Alright.
person.
Awesome. How dare you?
Prometheus, as you finish your shopping and you begin to exit the shop so that we can teleport without like being sort of
You like
seen
me
by a ton of people. Roll perception for me.
to- 22.
Alright. You walk out of the shop, still like just putting everything away where it would make sense for you to carry it. As you get ready to leave, you just sort of look up and off a little ways in the marketplace. You see Dora's mother with 2 small children, Timothy and Amanda. You sort of hear her like, "No, children, no, don't head over there. We've got work to do. Oh, why am I raising these kids? You told me never to adopt. I didn't listen to him. Oh well. No, get out of the fire! No, you're gonna burn yourself." She starts rushing over towards Timothy. He's, he's
I'm gonna walk that direction as I'm like studying things. I'm gonna go. And I'm just gonna like offhandedly like look at her. You know, like how sometimes people look at you or like look at people in a grocery store with their kids and they're just like, "You got this," or they'll make like a nice comment from like that. Prometheus is gonna be like, "You seem like a really good mother. They're lucky to have you." And then I'm gonna flip her 5 gold, and then I'm going to teleport away.
Okay. She like 5 gold falls in front of her and she picks it up. Oh. Yeah, who is and like she turns just a brief second as she just sees like a split second of your form before you teleport.
Wink. Like gone. And then I pop back in.
I pass by for you guys. And he finds himself back in the cave.
And you guys just see me. I have like supplies. I'm like, hey, I thought it'd be prudent to have like, like this tent and, some supplies. Also, Nora, your mother seems very well. So are the children, and I gave them 5 gold.
Oh, thank you, Prometheus.
Yeah, no, it was really weird. I ran into him in the market, and your mom's like, "Oh, why did I adopt these 2 random kids? I never listened to my husband," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, you're such a good mom. Here's 5 gold. She's probably gonna buy them beer."
Probably. But what you gonna do? Thanks, Prometheus. That means a lot.
Offhandedly eating some very nice jerky he bots, like, yes.
You guys see now that most of the men are up, and the ones that are left are putting back on their clothes and getting ready for the day. As you're looking around, you don't see Poppy, but then you watch as she comes back in, and she has a handful of bones just in her hand. And she sets them up off to the side. Well, men, the rest of you that are staying, or let me say this, I'll give you the option. Those that wish to go, over the next couple of days, we'll get you off of this island. Those that wish to stay and help members of the royal family are more than welcome to. They say they pay well. I believe them. Got long days ahead of us. Don't know what's in store for us. Our job here is done. Mine is. You guys were just along for the ride. Now, and she points over to the rest of you, they're your captains for the rest of this journey. You follow their orders, do what they say. You watch as some of the men look at all of you, sort of warily. You know, you guys are just royalty. They don't know exactly what you can and can't do.
DM, quick question.
Just
Yes.
In all that time we were on the ship and doing all the magical stuff and everything every night, in that time had the princess managed to finish my weapon?
I would say, yeah, she would have been able to.
Awesome. So I'm gonna so I've got my weapon then.
Yeah, unless you put it in your bag of holding.
No. My main weapons stay on me.
Okay, then yes, your flame tongue weapon would have been created.
Sweet. With that, I will pull out my flame tongue warhammer. I'll activate it and I'll say, I'm not promising anything, but those of you who come with us will be paid well. Those who want to leave, you are welcome to leave. No one will judge you poorly.
Do the crew members look at me the same way as everyone else, or do they know me a bit better at this point?
Well, that's
They would
cold,
definitely know
shivery
you.
Dragonborn. What a loser.
But he was also spending time trying to get. I mean, him and Lurkspur were definitely spending time. You guys helped, but they were actively.
All I did was sharpen their weapons. And
we were
things.
socializing.
You guys were. Socializing.
I'm hiding in the mansion all day. Where did that guy even
So,
go?
yeah,
What's
for
going on?
sure, they know you and Lurkspur a lot better. They're still not fully capable of understanding of your abilities, but
We know Larkspur's that person who went around insinuating that the emperor was very young when he started having children or something.
yeah. So Lurkspur has created a lot of confusion in their minds, and they have a lot of respect for you, Absalom. You being royalty, stooped down to their level, did their work, and you risked your life to save them out there. So you can tell there's definitely this level of respect for you.
Yeah.
How old are you again, Absalom?
I'm 38, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 38.
You watch Prometheus as you finish up saying this. Most of the men, they stand up and give you a salute. It's one or two that look like they want us to go home, but the rest of them look like they're here to stay. Which would give you about 19 men, not including Poppy, Dorgu, or Momin. We have 21.
So we know we have a means to get off this island, thanks to Prometheus. Now it's a question of where to start.
Yeah, we gotta find this library. So I guess let's look for any kind of building or intentional structure.
Poppy, where did you say you met these people on this island?
It wasn't this one, it was another one. Off
Yeah.
on the northern side. This is all that's on this island. Rocks. Dead dragons.
How close together are these islands?
Want to go to the next one?
It'll take an hour or two to get to
to the other one by rowboat, but
And-
that's right, we don't have one.
We can see the other shore.
Yeah. No, Prometheus can just
I can do
broom one at a
polymorph
time.
again.
Broom two at a time. Everyone over.
It's gonna take a while, but we can do it.
I mean, it's better than getting in the water again. I mean, who wants to do that?
Nobody. Is it still foggy?
The fog has lifted. It's not as foggy.
I knew I should have kept warding wind.
The sun is starting to break through the clouds as the storm has passed over. There's just still this. You all have just the sense of dread and eeriness that's about you. Something about these islands is just wrong.
Fun stuff.
Alright, well, I imagine we should just head out. Not good to just stay here all day. We can do... if the fog is too bad, we can do the rope thing again. That seemed to work last time.
I think to answer your question, at one point, one of the smaller islands and one over towards the east, together, yeah, they would probably have a point where they could reach, but you guys aren't next to them. They wouldn't really know about that.
I'm just wondering, because I was thinking of using gate between islands.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. So, alright, well, we follow your lead. Your Majesties.
Well, I think Poppy should take the lead because she knows where we're going.
Fair. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous.
Well,
Well,
Alright,
Seems-
well, let's do this. She exits out of the cave, and some of the men stand up and grab what little supplies they have with them and start taking it. You guys make your way back out towards the shore. I know that the fog is loosening up a little ways away, but when I say a little ways away, I mean a good couple thousand feet away. You can see another island off in the distance.
and we're on the shore of this one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not getting in the water again. I think we should still do the plan of sending everything over. Actually, Prometheus, you have one more teleport left.
I
Yeah, can you
do.
teleport us to the shore?
You could teleport some people over, and then it would take less time sending the broom over all the time.
That's a fact.
You hear Natala sort of speaks up. I could help with that too, if you guys want.
That would actually be very fantastic, Natala.
Feeling kind of bad.
Are you feeling better today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to insight check her to see, or yeah.
Oh, right ahead. Yeah.
Do I believe her?
Do I believe her?
Is she fine or is she fine?
Yeah, that would be
Okay,
insight,
I
or would that
believe
be perception?
Well, what are you? What are you looking for? Like physically, or like other?
I mean,
Yes.
Which one are you going for?
like, well, I mean, she says she's fine, but like, I don't know if she's.
Is
Roll perception, investigation, insight. Sorry. Wow. One of them.
roll something? Just roll.
29.
Ooh.
You've spent quite a bit of time with Natala. You've gotten to know her. You're an insightful person. You can tell that she is definitely withholding something.
Right, I'm gonna. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, are you sure? You don't seem fine.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I really am. I didn't know Prometheus had. Well, I knew he could teleport, but I didn't know how many. I freshly rested and everything. I can do a couple trips. I think we could actually. I don't know how many islands we are going to, but I can see it, so we should be able to get everyone over within. I'd say two,
with Prometheus's help.
Can I try and persuade her to tell me what's going on? Like, just...
Yeah.
I mean, like, not in, like, a full-on group, but kind of, like, off to the side, like, hey, what is going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that just a persuasion check? Is that how I do it?
As you're like,
That's the lowest I can possibly get on persuasion, but it's also a 15, so...
As you're like, just nudging her, trying to see what's going on. She just keeps brushing it off, and heads back to the rest of the group, saying, "We can get him along. Don't worry, Lexbert. That's nothing to worry about. We can talk about it or figure things out later. That's fine."
Alrighty.
Prometheus, did you just attack Absalom?
No. He was just saying that as a joke. I was just checking to see if pinch now works the way it's supposed to.
You watch as
Pinch poke, you
Call
owe me a
up.
coke.
gets a group of people in, and you watch as they disappear and appear over on the other side, and she appears. Well, yeah, like it's hard. You're straining your eyes, but you can see them off in the distance. You can watch as she reappears, and another group heads over, and then another group, and she stays over there, and she's like waving her arms up in the air.
Let's go.
Prometheus, do you want to take a group?
Yes. Whatever group is coming with me, come.
It's the remainder of everyone.
Oh, it's everyone? Oh, cool.
Sweet, let's go.
Oh, because
Huzzah.
Nutella. Okay. Okay, and I guess I don't need to worry about any sort of levitation stuff then.
Yeah.
We should really
Okay.
set up a teleportation circle on these islands when we get the chance.
I mean,
just saying.
that takes a long time to set up.
I'm just saying.
So the rest of you bamf over to this other island. This one is much different. This one is inhabited with trees. You guys landed on sort of the sandy beach that immediately leads into this jungle-like area. You can, for some reason, like the temperature, even just being a couple thousand feet away, it just feels warmer. Even though it's still pretty cold outside, it still feels warmer and more humid. It's weird. It's different. It's off. Many of the trees are in the process of losing their leaves and they're fallen to the ground, but many still possess their leaves, and they're all shades of colors, ranging from greens to oranges to yellows.
Oh, that's right. Poppy, I was gonna give you that memory. I'm gonna pull out a little glass file. I'm gonna take a pic, like the memory of the little picture she had, and put it in there and give it back to her. I just forgot about that. Sorry, I'm just tired.
Thank you.
It's just a montage of her and the Misfits.
Alright, Ling, as you do that, alright, say something about the situation. Yes, you, well, do you want me to get the boss? Maybe he can tell us. I mean, he did tell us that, like, we should go here, that there's a library. Maybe it will help us.
If he is able to tell us, that would be most advantageous.
Yeah. Give me just a minute. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hi Nova.
Hi, Absalom. How are you?
Tired. Really
Oh, that's
tired.
so good.
No, I wouldn't recommend swimming in a storm to anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
He's like has all four of his thumbs just up, and he's giving you a thumbs up. Glad you're okay, though.
me too.
Absalom, I have a question for you. I've been wanting to ask you. Have you ever had a nacho fondue bath?
No, I have
So
not.
good. It might do wonders for you. I had one a couple nights ago, or a little while ago.
Do
It dealt wonders for me.
Do I hear
You
him
should try
saying
it.
this?
You guys are all in the same around the same area, so I'd say yeah.
I'm gonna go, Nova, that can't happen anymore. Some douchebags
What?
stole it. No nacho baths
You
for
wanna get
anyone.
away? Why would you do that, Prometheus? I want my nacho cheese! It was so good!
They stole it. Help us find it. It's some tentacle guy. Wait, do we know? So we saw the guy who picked it up, right?
You saw
I mean, I
The
saw it
creature.
described to you.
Yes, the creature.
Actually, I think Absalom might have taken my memory and showed it to you guys.
I also saw all the creatures as well, I think, at one point
Yeah,
or
but
another.
one of them picked it up and discarded my bag.
Oh, that one. When you on the scrying. Yeah.
Did it? What did it
You
look
guys
like?
haven't seen that. That was only Larkspur.
I actually looked at that memory.
Well, yeah, because I think that was one that then
Okay.
And it was
Okay.
if
that
I remember,
shade.
then like Absalom showed to everybody or
Did
something,
it, was it reminiscent
or at
of the
least
Yellow
Absalom
King?
saw. Well, we had this conversation where we were asking Ling and Nova about, and Ling was like, "It could be the Yellow King's brother, maybe."
Okay, okay. Yeah, no,
So we
Nova,
don't
like,
talk about
the
that.
librarian for this stupid place is the one who took the key. He was in a library. What a douche.
Yeah, but like it's ours though. He shouldn't resort to petty thievery.
Could have asked.
You guys get it from someone else and it didn't belong to you?
Actually, it
No.
was
Steal for
ours.
something that's stolen. Does that make it stolen anymore?
Yes, because it was ours and it wasn't stolen.
I mean, it was confiscated from an evil
Yes,
society
which
that
means
was
it's
against.
property of the Empire, which means it's
Yeah.
property of us.
Right. So it means I'm not getting my nacho cheese anymore.
We will get you with the
We will
nacho
get
cheese
the
back.
nacho. You know what? First day back with the mansion, everyone gets a nacho cheese bath.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. And then you like hear telepathically, like, sorry, got distracted. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in a minute. And you watch as like Nova's just like looking at all of you, not saying anything, and you just bamps out for a second.
My reply was, "It is no issue."
About a minute comes back, and he comes back. Yeah, he's ready. He says, "Here, there's some rules he has to follow. I don't know. You just have to say his name, and he can like pop out of your little your thingy madoo.
What?
Everything will be good."
Are they saying this out loud?
No, this is all telepathically.
Okay. Hmm.
Otherwise, we're all like, "Excuse me."
No, I'll be like, don't let the crew members see him. But I'm not hearing this.
That was already under consideration. That guy is just grossing me out. Wait.
yeah.
I've just scrolled up my screen. My
Good idea.
yes.
So yeah, he's waiting on you.
I will remove myself from the area, and then take the proper steps to address the Yellow King directly.
Alright. As you step into this jungle, you
That's actually
pull out your medallion. Invoke the name of the Yellow King. As similar before, are the rest of you going with Ling, or are you just staying on the beach, sort of, as Poppy's gathering?
We're letting Ling have privacy, I think.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start the day with a prayer because I heard once that that's a good thing.
Well, also, like, I'm trying to get direction from Poppy as to where she first met those people.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So you guys can be doing this. So you guys are coming up with a game plan as Ling's doing this.
Yeah.
All right, Ling. As you do so, the Yellow King once again emerges, lying out and spitting, and landing in the woods. He seems a little taller. Seems more like 9 or 10 feet. Stretches his back and Ling, it's beautiful to see you again. Ooh,
there's a room out here.
how are you doing, Ling? How is life going?
It was very wet earlier, but it is fine.
We are around water, you know. That will make it a little wet. Not funny? Okay, sorry. I forget you're not one for theatrics. So, unlike all of my others, quite interesting to watch our relationship. I enjoy it. But you asked me, what can I help you with, Ling? As you watch this, he just starts like spinning around, and is kind of doing his own little dance around you.
Awkwardly, like, in even degrees, turning to
Keep facing him.
keep pacing him.
Okay.
Because Ling be awkward. Or at least not socially adept.
Right. And he's not moving super fast, so like you're able to keep up with it.
Right. It's not like I'm spinning like a top.
Just
So
gets dizzy.
he does start going fast enough to eventually just stop turning and stare straight. Because getting dizzy won't help anything.
Okay. What can I do for you?
We are on this island, but however, there appears to be a collection of islands, and we have no idea from which the islands we may access the library.
Ah. Well, yes, I could see that. I mean, it is called the Dead Islands, not Dead Islands. There would be more than one.
This is true.
I just joke with you. No. Watch as he stops and appears like he's breathing in the fresh air. I smell it. Oh, I haven't been here in so long. Yes.
I take
This
it you are familiar with these islands. And is this
Of
one?
course. This is my brother's home. Yes, on this one. Deeper into the forest. I mean, it's below ground, but there should be an entrance for you. And one of his many watchdogs. I don't suggest fighting it. It's not very fun, not very friendly.
How
Hope
do we
you all like. There's a little bit of a drop. Oh, spoilers. Just know you're on the right island. And if he asks how I'm doing or about me, we're not really on speaking terms right now. Don't
Is there
mention me right
a way
now.
that you can correct it?
Is there what?
Is there a way that you can correct that relationship?
Oh, I'm working on it. I have pieces in play, things in motion.
Would it not be better to do so directly?
You see,
You have said that he is like me. He may appreciate directness.
it's true. This is true. He will ask for some, but you, Oh, how much do I want to give away? Is this a time for the spoilers? Or is this the third act? In which all the plot points are revealed? Ming. And he watches as he pulls like this coin. Heads or tails? Fate is up to you. And he flips it in the air. Catches it and puts it on his head. Heads or tails?
Heads.
He reveals it, and you see on his hand the face of the Emperor on one of the gold coins. Very well. I won't surprise everything for you, because I mean, I don't know everything, and he's the one that does this, but directness will definitely work with him. But he also, well, I know he was in search of something, and I think he got it. He might want to keep it. If you let him keep it without putting up a fight, or a fuss, or arguing, I'm pretty sure he'll give you all the answers that you're looking for. And then some, maybe. I don't know. I'm not him.
You don't hear this.
That does seem problematic.
Ah, I know. But I'm not a miracle worker. Well, maybe I am.
And that does not solve the question of, you recommended not using that entrance, but that the entrance is the entrance to use.
I'd say just be careful. Don't. The less. Oh,
Don't pee on any
God.
statues.
I'm not gonna lie, Ling. It's a maze down there. He has this nice big guard dog that blocks this hole. Look for the symbol with the octopus. That's the one you want to take. All the others are nice little distractions, and if you go toward them, things of terrible natures are going to try and rip your face off. I don't suggest that. I don't want you dying on me. Okay? Don't.
That would not be advantageous.
It wouldn't. But it's a maze down there, and he has some traps set up. He doesn't like people visiting him unannounced. But then again,
How would we know?
he has your guys' bag. So it could be a gift. I don't know. It's gonna be a maze. That's all I can tell you. Be careful. I don't want you dying.
So, to summarize, the entrance is dangerous, but present here on this island.
Yeah, it's kind of near the center of it. Has a probably, I'd say 2 or 3 hours if you just keep walking.
What did we say there? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It would be 2 or 3 hours if you could just keep on walking.
It is within a discoverable path, and he appreciates directness. He is not on good terms with you.
Not right now. But it's okay. Maybe this will help change his mind. Ooh, tell him I was the one that brought you guys the key. Oh, but no, that's lying. I can't do that. But you can. I cannot. So if you were to make up a story telling him how I was blessing you with the key that he needs, and that's why he has it.
In my skill set.
Oh, that you Larkspur can certainly lie, can't she not?
This is true. However, I do not believe our chances of deceiving him would be very high, especially when he is the proprietor and owner, which all knowledge can be discovered.
I know.
You're cutting out a bit.
I do not believe that our chances of deceiving him are very high. Proprietor and owner of a library in which all truth can be discovered.
Ah, that's fair. This is why I like you, Ling. This is why I have you. Let's see. Well, I would say just don't get on his bad side then. After you've gotten your answers, and after you've let him know that the key can stay with him, and that you're not going to do anything rash or terrible, then you can tell him who you are.
I believe you will need to speak with Prometheus about whether or not the key may stay here.
Oh, I feel like Prometheus will understand when he knows the answers.
Do you believe that the answers would have more utility than the key itself?
I feel like all the answers will have more utility than the key itself. You are after some very mighty things, and Prometheus does wish to know very many things right now.
This is true. He may perhaps be mollified.
I would think so.
This is noted. Is there
Speaking
anything
of which,
else?
how is Prometheus doing? I haven't seen any of your party recently.
The rest of them are over there. However, we are all accompanied by civilian sailors who may be alarmed at your current appearance.
You just see me in the distance, like trying to like a dance off with a sailor or something like that. Just something completely stupid.
Prometheus is
appreciate-
pacing around away from the group, looking like he's talking to something in the air, like...
I appreciate their distractions. It might not be intentional, but it's good. Link, I want to tell you a truth right now. I am privy to some truths and some knowledge. He points out towards the crowd. Most of them are going to die in this. Just be aware of that. But the knowledge will be worth it. I wouldn't let them know. Might be a little hard on them. But that's up to you if you want to let them know that they're going to die walking into an ancient being's crypt / temple / library / home. Oh, he has so
Will
many
they be
names
of
for this
aid or
thing.
utility in this?
Is there what?
Will they be of aid or utility in this?
Yeah? No? Yes? Some way. I can't see everything. I just know that they will not survive. Or most of them won't. I have a feeling a couple of them will.
Noted.
but the more the better. Let me put it this way, Ling. Their deaths will allow you guys, you and your compatriots, and he looks out into the crowd and he points towards where you can see Poppy, and we'll let her survive. And he also points out Natala, and we'll let her survive. The rest of them, I'm not sure. They'll most likely die, but them dying will allow the rest of you to live.
This is noted.
Do with that information as you will. I'm getting another call. Well, call, prayer. I don't know what you call it.
Prayer.
Is this considered a prayer?
To some? To you?
Does
I
not
don't know.
bear any of the hallmarks of prayer that I know.
It's true. People do different things. Some people are radicals and crazy, and are willing to do anything for a little bit of my love and power. I must go now, though, Lynn. It's nice knowing you, and nice seeing you. Don't die.
It was nice knowing you.
I'm just joking, Ling. You're not going to die. Hopefully not. Please don't die.
That is not my
I need
intention.
you. I need you, okay? Toodaloo. And you watch as he just sort of fades away into the forest before he gets tucked away into this yellow plant that briefly takes on the yellow sign and then fades away. Prometheus, roll a percentile die for me, please.
About face walks back to the group. I can do that.
2.
All right, Prometheus, what are you saying?
Hey, yeah, so Helm, listen, I'm not quite sure how to do this and what to do. I'm still, you know, like a lesson in how to do this one day, like maybe it might be like a good thing so I can talk to you, you know, in a more regulated fashion. But, you know, like, from what I remember, prayer is just like a conversation. So, here we go. We're on this island. It sucks. I can only hit things close up, and I can't really help everyone when they're going down and stuff. I just need, I don't know. I think I'm ready. I just don't know, you know, if that offer is still on the table or like what I do, or where that angel lady is. Like I know where the vampire is, but the angel lady, like, still less sure if it's in the same. Anyways, I just, you know, a little bit of help and guidance would be appreciated, especially since they took my house. Like, I'm gonna, I just want to kill it, but like, I don't know, should I forgive it, or should I kill it? You're a god, you know these things, right?
Prometheus. Calm. It's okay. The answers that you seek are found here in the library.
Is this the same feeling I had on the mountain and in my vision dream thing?
Yeah. This powerful voice speaking to you.
And I go, okay, well, do I still get to trade in the stuff, or like, how does that work now? Like,
Prove yourself here.
what's that?
Prove yourself here. And then we will talk.
All right then.
Thank you, sorry. All right, which one would you like to do, Larkspur, while that was going on?
Well, I'd probably just in order, so talking to Poppy, I guess.
Okay.
See if there's any further info about where we're at and the island and everything.
As you're speaking, Poppy, you just, nah, I don't know much more. This is where we found this group. Don't really know much what's on this one. We didn't explore it. Several of our former crew members
didn't come back from here, but that's about all I know.
And then depending on how long it's taking the others, I might also, I guess, just making conversation more. Letting her talk about whatever.
Okay. Yeah, with talking with Poppy wouldn't take very long. As like you move close to Natala to try and speak with her, she kind of seems like she's actively avoiding you. You'll be walking toward her, and then she'll be like, "Oh," and walk over to one of the crewmen and start speaking with them. And then as you like try and mosey your way over to her, she'll move over to somewhere else and kind of just staying away.
Well, I can take a hint. Probably.
Yeah, your passive insight is high enough, I would say so.
Yeah. Alright, well, I will leave her be for now, then.
Alright. At that point, Prometheus finishes up with his prayer, and Ling has returned.
What was
I
that?
was able to speak with my patron.
Can you give us directions?
No, but saying that it was a path within an hour or two of walking.
Oh, so it's on this island.
Yes.
That's good. And it's not super far.
He also said that the entryway was dangerous and that there will be mazes involved,
Okay?
as well as some guidance on what paths to take inside of this maze.
Oh,
He
Right.
said that this is where his brother lives, and that his brother appreciates directness and will turn to Prometheus. He also suggested that the worth of the answers that we may obtain by letting his brother retain the key may be of more worth than the key itself.
Listen. I was told that the answers we seek are on this island. Oh, by the way, guys, I talked to a god again. It's great. Anyways, I was told there's answers on this island, and we're supposed to be calm, so we'll talk with him. As long as I can get my stuff back, I might be willing to give up the mansion.
I mean, I think if you ask if you can just get your stuff out of it, I think he'd be okay with that if we just let him keep the key.
Just like my first ever knife I ever made is in there. Like, I kind of want my stuff back.
yeah, this
Yeah,
is...
I think. Do you think that would work, Ling? If we just request that we can get the stuff in the out as well.
Well, from your report, he was not interested in the stuff. He
No,
was only
no,
interested
the stuff I store in the mansion.
I think he wants, from what Ling is saying, I think he wants the mansion, but I don't think he cares about what's in the
I
mansion.
don't know why he wants the mansion.
I mean, it's nice.
We
I
can
know
ask,
it's nice.
and
It's very nice.
it's unlikely that he wants our stuff that's in there more than what else he can do with the mansion. Let's be real. As cool as our stuff in there is, it's not nearly as cool as the mansion itself. So, we could probably get the stuff out.
That's fair.
As long as we're not threatening him when we ask.
I was also told that
Yes.
the Yellow King and his brother are not exactly on good terms right now. However,
Does his brother have a name?
I have not been notified of his name, and I am unsure if that will be rectified in any relevant time.
So we should not mention that we know the Yellow King.
I believe that as the owner of a library wherein all knowledge is contained, that he may know this already.
That's true. But we maybe shouldn't just bring it up. In case he doesn't know.
That can be a plan.
Alright.
Fine, I won't kill him immediately. He better have a good reason for just not asking for it.
Ling, who does know the
You would have said no.
and stuff, will levitate up next to Prometheus, pat him on the shoulder, and then go back down.
I was like, that's affection, Prometheus. Wow.
Everybody's just like jaw dropped, like Ling.
Ling showed affection.
I'm unsure of insight check. 22. Why is Ling acting so strange?
Ling spends lots of time with you guys, and B, she does know that's kind of what you are supposed to do with this. See, I thought it would be funny.
She's just trying to reach out.
Prometheus is slightly unnerved, but
Alright. Well, let's.
You're uncomfortable, like, freaking out one way, and then you're to do well by trying to comfort.
Well, let's head out then. Towards the entrance, I guess.
If it looks like he's gonna explode on the librarian, use common ocean.
That was in the plan.
Good.
I can hear you, Nora.
I was whispering, no you can't.
I've got such a good passive perception. How about you roll some sneakness?
Anyway, look, it's just a race. So that we can have, hopefully we don't die. Let's just go.
I was told several times not to die.
See? Anyway.
Sounds like an order to me. Okay, where are we going?
Woo! Yeah, did he say, like, any...
I'll head off where Poppy told me to go. I'll start going that way.
This time?
So, Absalom, are you leading? This...
I will lead. Well, actually, no, I'm still kind of tired.
I will lead
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
with my weapons out.
All right. What is
That's
the marching
what
order?
kind of exhaustion level are you at?
I'm at second level.
What's that one exactly?
My speed is halved. And I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Well, we're about to be going into a high stakes situation, it sounds like. So if you'd like another greater restoration, I can do that.
I
for
would
you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, that feels better. Okay.
What does your one level exhaustion do?
So now I have disadvantage on ability checks, but not saves.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
DM, we have 19 unnamed crew members, and then 3 named crew members.
Correct.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
We are still going with the rope situation.
Yep, just in case more folk comes.
Okay.
I will be playing Overwatch.
Okay.
Like, going off the side, pulling out a console.
Well, we're playing D&D.
Okay. Total. All right.
It's like,
How
it's
far
not
away
a
are you
game.
going, Ling?
I'm just gonna be. It's a jungle, right?
Yep.
I was gonna say about 20 feet up from the center of the group.
And any
Not like,
left or right, or are you just saying right above them?
maybe slightly to the right.
How many feet?
6.
6?
I would want to give you a rope too, but I feel like it would get caught in all the branches.
Is this like totally tangled jungle, or can I still like Naruto run on the trees?
Can you what?
Naruto run on the trees.
Yeah, you could.
Actually, that would be really cool. Like, look, levitate, and then like just going along the trees. That would
All right, so you're gonna be Naruto running. Sounds good. Or Naruto like flying through the trees. That's like my favorite thing. Just like exactly jumping around. All right, marching order, please.
But not noisy. If I
I'll be second after Prometheus.
I'll be in the back. I'll cover the back.
Okay.
Guess I'm probably somewhere in the middle then.
And behind the whole group of lots of people. This is a way bigger group than normal.
You want
Oh,
to
well.
go next?
mixed in with the rest of the 19 plus Poppy, and like it's gonna be a long line you guys are making. So
Yeah.
I wanna be covering the back for the non-combat specialized sailors in case something comes in the back.
We can put the crew people side by side instead of all single file.
Yeah.
so you're doing
That's
some
probably a good idea.
As wide as 3, I think.
Okay.
3 is the widest.
3-way. All right. Sounds good. All right. So, Prometheus.
Like-
I need you to roll survival for me, please, as you begin entering into the jungle.
Okay.
Ling, I will also have you roll perception for me. As you were
Yeah.
doing Overwatch.
Prometheus, that's back towards the beach. Turn around.
That's not what survival's for. It's like getting through all this stuff.
All right. As you begin entering into this jungle, the floor, there's a lot of underbrush, a lot of branches, vines, everything. That just doesn't seem normal for this type of area. You start hacking away at it, but with you guys choosing to be 3 people wide and moving forward, it is taking you quite a bit of time. Ling, you're getting the sense that this 2-hour journey is going to be more like a 3-4 hour journey if this keeps up this way. But you continue making your way through the jungle.
Prometheus, do you want me to help you cut through this stuff? We can be on either side, cutting through.
Oh, cutting through it. That's a great idea. Like, I just realized I've been using a fiery, like, hammer.
You could use your scythe, even. That would be...
No, I couldn't.
Oh, you don't have your scythe, that's right.
Oh no!
You can use other stuff to cut. Actually, yeah, I can use my greatsword and my regular sword, and we can both be cutting through.
You could use your floating sword. I don't know if that would actually.
Yeah.
Alright, so
You just have a go ahead.
You start helping him, and it's like Prometheus just has been using his hammer to push it away.
Lighting it on fire.
Getting tired, but you guys keep pushing through. You make it through an hour.
If I start getting too tired, I'm gonna stop so I don't overexert myself.
Okay, it's
I can
nothing
point
like
out a path
not.
from my perspective.
Can you what?
That if I can, like, from my perspective, maybe help point out a clearer path.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. So as you're helping them with that, you start to notice about 45 minutes in that the fog begins once again rolling in around the island. It starts making its way through the jungle. Hasn't become super thick yet, but there's just this nice haze of fog. Goes up about 25, 30 feet in the air. So it's obscuring your vision a little bit, Ling. We continue moving on. Another survival check, this time with advantage, because Absalom is helping you along with Ling.
Yes. Come on, natural 1. It's a 14. Because the advantage did nothing. 2 12s.
This time, you start to pick up the pace a little bit as you hear the men on the back saying, "Can we go any faster?" And you shout at them a little bit, but continue moving forward as you begin making your way through the brush. It clears up a little bit too, which makes it a little bit easier as you begin heading up. It seems like you're heading uphill for the good portion of this hour. Not Prometheus. Absalom. I'm not. Wow. Okay, Ling. There we go. Somebody, Ling, make me a perception check, please. 16. All right. The fog continues to get denser and denser as you make your way through this forest, and it's making it difficult to see some of the things that's happening. As you continue moving up ahead, since you can see up ahead above everybody else, you see some of the bushes beginning to move.
Warning, I see moving bush.
That's not good.
That's spooky.
Oh, this reminds me of the corn. Let's, Prometheus, do you want to stop for a minute and then we can wait for whatever's coming? Prepare stuff to attack with?
Yeah. Is there anyone unarmed?
Is it heading towards us, Ling?
I'm watching it.
As you're watching it, it seems to have stopped. There are several. Yes, there are. Out of the 19, there would be 10 that are unarmed.
They're going with us.
I mean, I have a dagger. I could loan someone.
Like, Prometheus is genuinely, like, debating whether or not to give up a spare weapon, but also...
I'll just give someone a crowbar. Just here.
I have a spare rapier.
I technically have a hammer.
Would a crowbar do anything for them if I were to give one?
Am I?
I'll give someone a crowbar, just like a blunt weapon.
Okay. So you give him the crowbar. Ling, once again, you look out and you see the bush start to shake a little bit more.
I will report the increased movement and maybe go on a little ahead/above to get a better look.
Okay. You begin moving forward above everybody else. You move forward, start making your way through the bush. Roll another perception check for me, please.
Well, through the tree, but whatever.
Yeah, so through the trees. Yeah.
Naruto running.
23.
Okay, just 1 second. Let me just make sure I get this in stats right. Let's see. $23. Okay. As you move through the trees, you see as the shaking gets more and more, and this time it's not down near the ground; it's up. Like the entire trees themselves are moving. You can hear the sounds of. It sounds like light thuds hitting the ground, and you watch as the bush moves quickly. Off over towards the left.
I will report my findings.
What do you see, Ling? What do your gnomish eyes see?
Wait, you said the bush itself was moving away?
Not the bush, like the rustling in the bushes and the trees is moving. Not
So the
bush,
movement
bush.
seems to be moving.
Wait, so the block or something?
I was like, it's just a bush. It's just
Moving away.
Something in
a mobile bush.
in this jungle is moving.
So it's not trying to confront us. It's leaving.
Or trying to sneak up on us.
Oh yeah, going around.
Should we try to be stealthy?
I mean, it's hard to be stealthy and get through this bush.
Plus with all these people.
That's fair.
I think we should keep going, and we'll keep a watch. But if it looks like it's moving away, we keep going until we see it again, and we'll keep an
So
eye
go
out.
full speed?
As full speed as we can through this.
Okay.
Ling, make one more perception check for me as you're starting to turn around. Head back.
13.
Okay. You don't see it anymore as it's gone away. The wrestling has stopped. The rest of you can start moving forward again. Larkspur, so did you want to switch to where you were with your comment of with your perception? Did you want to move to the back or the front? Or...
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. If we can do that without a hassle or anything. But
yeah, I mean, it's just
if
moving
not,
your position in line. That's not a
Gotcha.
problem.
Yeah, I'll scoot. Seems like we got a couple people in front, and Ling's watching the front, so I'll go watch the back, I guess.
Okay, so you
Join me.
come back with Nora. All right.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Where are Poppy and Natala?
So Natala's sort of grouped up. Poppy and Natala, and Dargo and Moni are sort of grouped up with the men, and they're just walking towards the center.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys continue moving on, I need Absalom and Prometheus to make a perception check.
25.
Yeah. Oh, that's
What do you see? I've gone blind!
what do your dragonborn eyes see? They don't have my brand.
Why are you standing in my eyes, Ling? Ah!
As you guys continue moving forward, you push on for the next little bit, and you stop and take a little bit of a rest. Just like a 5-minute rest, you see the men are getting tired. Absalom, you're still tired, but you're going through, and you sit down, and you're just looking down, kind of carving little just drawings with a stick on the ground. Prometheus is still keeping an eye out. And from above you, Prometheus, you feel just so it feels like rain is almost hitting you on the head.
So it feels like rain hitting me?
Just like 1 or 2 drops, and they're thick. And you put your hand up and wipe it away, and it's not rain, it's saliva. And you look up, and then above you,
Carnivorous trees?
Attack!
oh my goodness,
I
no,
attack!
welcome to the playlist. Just a second.
It's Ling salivating.
Attack! It didn't work, ding.
Loading.
You will find the experience of going through my mask rather strange.
Just 1 second. There we go.
I think I've never been more threatened by you than in this moment.
Alright.
Why do you find me threatening?
You're starting to eat me. That's weird.
You see this. It's at first it was like melding in with the trees, and then you just watch as its skin begins. It looks like this chitinous like type armor begins revealing this black creature. It does get a surprise round on you.
It does not. No one can get a surprise round on us
If
because
they're
of
within
Flexper.
30 feet. I made sure. I looked. You're with that. She moved to the back. You're not within 30 feet.
Flexper, why?
I love you too big.
Wait, was it higher than my passive perception? No!
Dude, these things have the best stealth in the entire world.
What was
It's
it,
great.
stealth? Oh
It rolled
no.
a 35.
No, there's no way I could have done that. Never mind.
What was even the point of me rolling if the highest I can get is 19?
It got a natural 20. It has plus 15, so that's what it was. Prometheus says it begins drooling. I'll send the picture so you guys can see it again.
Again.
It's the thing he sent in the chat.
Oh no.
It's a T-Rex thing.
It better not be a mother alien.
Oh no, it's not the mother. It's just a
Xenomorph?
yeah, like a xenomorph T-Rex.
Yeah, that's what the mother looks like.
No, the queen looks different.
No, can you send it in the Discord chat?
Yeah, I'm sending it in the Discord.
Okay, good. That's from Alien, right?
Yes.
So you're saying it doesn't look like this?
No, it looks like.
Okay.
Why did
That
it
says
download?
download.
Yeah, wait, just a
download
second.
one dot.
I just want
JFIF.
to download. I want it to open.
What the heck is a JSON file?
I don't know. I don't know why it's doing.
Do you use Google or do you use Microsoft Edge?
No.
Yeah.
I just why. Okay, so will this work?
Oh, is it loading?
There we go.
Ah!
There we go.
I mean, they look the same exact things.
How does that have a high stealth?
It looks like the type of thing that can blend in.
a camouflage.
Well, on
to
the plus
surroundings.
side, Nora and I still get.
Oh, you guys see it.
Still are surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Prometheus, it is going to against you. All right. Let's see. All right. It is first going to do. Yep. First, it will do a stomp attack against you, and that is going to be a 17 to hit.
I narrowly dodge out of the way because it
As you
missed.
as like you see this just saliva drooling down and like hitting you on the shoulder. You watch as all of you now hear this loud scream. I can't get the sound of it. As one of the just giant feet goes to squash you as you just roll out of the way quickly. It's now going to do a tail attack, which is 16 plus 9. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits me.
All right, you are going to take 23 points of piercing damage, and you are considered grappled as through your stomach, its tail whips around and just pierces right through your stomach, like right through your back, and out through your stomach, and then turns your stomach, like turns the tail and brings that up in front of its face. You just see this drool and saliva, and you smell this terrible stench of rotting meat on it as it opens its mouth, and inside you see the second mouth. It's not gonna take a bite attack against you.
I like how that only does 23 damage. I'm mostly fine.
16. This one's the one that hurts. That's okay. 16 plus 9, another 24.
Ow.
All right. So as this second mouth just shoots out at you, you like sort of dodge out of the way, not taking the frontal blow of it, and you lean your shoulder into it as the second mouth just shoves into your shoulder. You're going to take 29 points of piercing damage and 10 points of acid damage.
Why is everything resistant to acid?
All right, at this turn, I need you guys to roll for initiative, please.
Oh, that was one. Oh,
22.
And then,
19!
oh my gosh.
20.
All right.
You think it's too
Prometheus, my friend.
Oh my gosh, you guys did so well. Holy freak. Okay, so Prometheus is 23. Oh, 22, sorry.
22.
And then Absalom is 20. And then Nora's 19.
Nice.
Larkspur's 18.
There's also Natala.
Right, yeah, I'm rolling for them. Don't worry. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Natala is 18. Poppy is. Oh, okay. That's 17. Nope, that's 19. 18. Wow, there's a lot of 18s.
The good news is,
Poppy is 18.
after
And then we have. All right. Other. I'm gonna just put them as others. Is 9. So they're on the bottom.
Good thing I gave that crowbar away.
It is 9.
Except for Ling
Burgru
is after everyone
And that
else.
rapier.
Burgru is 10. And then Lumin is natural 1. Lovely. Okay. And then what were you? I missed somebody. Ling, you're at 4. Cool.
yeah, very cool.
Okay. All right. Prometheus, you go first.
Attack pinch. That's 21 damage and that's partial fire. So it's a 17 to hit.
That will does not hit. As you
You-
go and swing in, aiming for it, like aiming at its face, just this natural like chitinous plating, your rapier just skids off of it. It leaves a scratch on it, but it doesn't do any damage.
Alright, so the next one's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, it only does 9 magical piercing damage, but.
All right.
And.
He gets one more attack.
I need to roll for the creature. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Let me.
Roll.
It just never attacks me. It just stands there.
It's just like, okay.
Okay. Alright, so you dealt 9 points of damage.
Yes.
And then he got another attack with his
And then I got
hammer.
19 damage on the next, or 19 on the next attack.
So both will hit.
Good.
And the second one does.
The second
what,
one
fire
does
and-
6 fire and 8 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
So
as
14
you-
damage in all.
As
on
you
that
go
second
in
one.
with poke again, and this time you hit it in the face, and you watch as some of the green blood starts pouring out, and it spits and hits you. You are going to take. That is going to be.
What acid?
That is going to be 5 points of acid damage. Absalom, you are also, because you're within 5 feet, going to take 5 points of acid damage.
Nope, I take half.
Okay.
I'm resistant.
So 2 points.
So you said how many?
and-
5?
Yep, 5 points. And one of the crew members that's next to you guys is
He
going to
dies.
take acid damage. You watch as like the acid hits him, and he like begins screaming out in pain as he's like clawing at his chest where like the acid spurted up and hit him before it just melts him away and he falls down dead.
He's dead.
He was just this little mercenary.
Yeah,
There's
no.
varying degrees of them on the ship. It's acid.
Oh.
Um,
Sorry, I
Oh,
forgot to
yeah.
do all my sneak attack damage.
Yep, go right ahead, do all of that. Yep. Because bugbear
And rogue.
and no, he doesn't get like the sneak attack from rogue right now because he's engaged
Oh.
with them. It
Yeah,
needs-
fair.
so I only get 11 damage from sneak attack.
only 11. All right. Woo! Very nice, very nice. All right, Absalom.
Alright, so I see that Prometheus
He's
is
up in
being
the air about 20 feet. Just
Oh,
being
he's
held
up-
by like the speed of
up 20 feet, you say? Okay, so so if there was something that had, I don't know, a 20-foot radius that was pointed at the ground, it wouldn't touch his feet?
He's 20 feet, and it would would scrape the bottom of his feet.
Well, that depends also. If it's here and you put it slightly forward, that could also bring it
Yeah.
out of the
Yeah,
radius.
I'll aim this at the creature's feet. Lift your feet, Prometheus! Yeah! So I cast a fireball and it does 30 damage. And I'm going to do probably. Should I do?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge and then I'm gonna cast another fireball.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Could have
my
action
God.
surged.
And that's 24. And then I'm going to use as a bonus action.
This guy's not surviving long.
1 second.
Boom, boom.
I know I can do.
No, Prometheus,
okay.
my friend.
So I can only do
Pepino.
that. Okay, so I'll use. Can I saw the acid hit us from one direction, so I want to send my sword around it to the back, and I want to attack the back of it, so that I don't get sprayed in the face. So I'm going to attack with Tango. So that's 16 to hit. So I
And
don't
the
think.
goblin slashes, and it just scrapes against some of this hard natural armor that it has, and just scratches it, not doing anything.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So everybody else just watches as Absalom just 2 fireballs just slam into its like the bottom of its feet, exploding upwards, and lets out this terrible roar as you, Prometheus, are just being swung back and forth. You feel like this tail just moving inside your gut. It's not the best feeling. All right, Nora.
So also one quick thing.
Yeah.
I want to move closer to it, so I'm now in range. I want to move to like one side of it, probably to like the right of it.
Okay, so you move over to the right of it. Sounds good.
Yeah.
How far away am I from this thing?
You would be, everybody sitting down, this all happened, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, I would say about 45 feet. As you go from-
Okay, that's okay. With my bonus action, I'm summoning Tentacle Sword,
Okay.
and I'm running as close to him as I can get, but I can't get all the way there, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast him in the face.
Send those 3 Eldritch Blasts. Alright, so the first two
That
hit.
doesn't feel like anything.
Okay. So as your first two, you shoot out your Eldritch Blast. It slams in its face, it immediately turns looking at you, as the other one smacks it right in. You don't see eyes on this thing, but we like right in the center as it smacks it right there, as it lets out another painful scream. So that's 3 points of damage. Lovely. Okay. That's your turn. Alright. Larkspur, you're up.
All right. So, how damaged does this thing look?
Right now it has like a couple scratches on the face from Prometheus, and it just took 2 fireballs to the chest, and it's kind of looking scorched.
All right. Well, I will.
What's happening?
I'm gonna have cooked bug for dinner.
Right. I could follow up the fire with more fire. I'm just double checking.
It didn't seem to enjoy being set on fire.
Very few things enjoy it.
Okay, well, since it didn't seem to enjoy being set on fire, I'll use, hang on, let me make sure. Wait, I'm further away, right?
Yeah.
So you said Nora was about
45.
35 feet away. So, yeah, so I'm... Okay. How much movement, I know what my movement speed normally is, but, are we too crowded to move, for me to move closer at all, or no?
You could kind of, curve around, and you'd be okay. It would be a little bit harder to move through the people.
Okay, yeah, I'll go around a little bit and get closer, and I'll use Blistering Invective on this thing. That's right, it's the one that the thing is like, I don't know what this is, so I have to put in a random thing.
Doesn't that thing have to know a language?
It does. So as you play your melody of tunes, and send it out, expecting it to catch on fire,
We'll find out if it doesn't. Alright,
Nothing
it's not
happens.
affected.
Yeah,
Okay.
It does not understand.
Alright, well, at least we know that much, and I will also... who's going next? Or no, you know what? Actually, so Prometheus... Okay, gotcha. Prometheus currently is currently impaled, right?
My tummy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give Prometheus some bardic inspiration.
Oh, I feel inspired to kill.
Yeah, the silent doesn't have
Uh,
is it?
Yes.
I feel like we were not invited.
Well, it wasn't that
Alright, so you get your bardic inspiration. Alright, it is going to be all this turn. Seeing... Ooh, yeah! Yeah! She's going to hurl a lightning bolt at this thing.
Yes!
Okay, it has to make a dexterity saving throw. And that is going... Oh my gosh, I'm... Oh! It doesn't succeed. Alright. You watch as, Natalia stands up and she screams, "No, Prometheus!" And you watch as 2, arcs of lightning shoot out from her hands and slam into the side of the creature. It is going to take...
I keep on thinking of that one time the bear guy helped us kill the hag, and it's just like, oh, that's 90 damage.
Okay, that's going to be 30 points of lightning damage as it slams into its side. You watch it sort of one of its muscles sort of spazzes out and the tail whips around once again as Prometheus is still just along for this joyride.
Why?
Alright. Poppy's gonna go. She's in the middle, so I'll put her. Yep, she's gonna have enough. Okay, yep, she's going to pull out her hammer. And she's gonna to get to them. Yep, she'll run. With what?
She's gonna pull my down.
Oh yes. As she runs up and she takes her hammer and she just drops it on the foot of this creature, and that is going to bring the hammer down.
Just like
Going to be a roll. Oh, lovely. That's not going to hit. That's a 3. So as she goes to swing her hammer down on the ground, the creature just sort of moves, is staggering and misses. She's going to attack again. This one will hit. Okay, with a dirty 20, and that's going to be. She will divine smite. You watch as she's bringing the hammer down. That familiar radiant energy that Nora once used to put out begins to engulf the hammer in flames. And she is going to deal 21 points of damage. This thing is not doing good. All right. It is now.
For a minute there, I thought you said 120. I was like, what?
No. All right. It is now good old boy T-Rex's turn. Xenorak, whatever you want to call him. All right. He is going to. He just got pounded by everybody. Okay, he is going to. Prometheus hasn't really. Yeah. He's going to fling his tail down, which is going to release you from his grip, Prometheus, as you just get slammed into the ground. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as like the force of the ground just hit you. He's going to look down at
How
you,
many bludgeoning?
Absalom, as you.
Yeah.
He's going to now do same thing. Stomp, tail, and then bite. All right, stomp is going to be a 19 to hit.
It misses because I have 20 armor class.
All right, as you go down, as it goes down to stomp once again, you barely just roll out of the way. It's gonna, and as it does so, okay, that's going to be a 23 to hit for this tail attack. As you roll, the tail once again just goes, and you feel as it this time it pierces through you. This time hitting you like your upper shoulder, your upper right shoulder. It just lifts you off the ground. The pain just you feel your muscles and organs tearing as it lifts you up to its face, and you are going to take with that. That is going to be.
Wait, can I? I want to do something as a reaction. I want to cast shield.
Okay.
So that's a +5 to AC.
Yeah. All right. So you cast your shield as your reaction as the tail it's getting ready to hit you, and it shoots off, not hitting it, and looks at you in aggravation, and because of that, it's going to make another stomp attack because that's all it can do. And that is that's an 18 to hit, so that will not hit as it goes to stomp once again. You just roll out of the way. Very good. All right. Now, Durgan's turn. You hear as he lets out this battle cry, and you watch as he pulls out this two-handed axe and starts charging forward. He makes up, and he's going to take 3 attacks. Okay, miss, and a hit. The last one hits, dealing 27 points of slashing damage. And Absalom, Poppy, Prometheus, and Durgan, and one of the crew members are all going to take
Bye-bye.
8 points of acid damage. As
So I
he
take
slices
4.
into the leg as the acid shoots out, hitting
There's
everyone.
no deck save or anything?
Nope, this is with you. If you're within 5 feet, it deals it to you.
Sheesh.
It's like a
We're going
troll.
to armor class?
Yeah, this is just this acid, like it eats at your armor. It's kind of great.
Like, if you've seen the movies, the acid eats through everything.
Oh yes, and don't worry, if you get hit by it multiple times, things are going to start happening. This is great. I love it.
Even to me, because I'm an acid boy.
Your armor, yes, it will start doing things.
It's magic.
This is gonna be weird, yeah.
Okay.
It's the crew's turn. You watch as they all stand up and start charging after this, and they start surrounding it.
Oh, my acid! Oh my god!
Miss.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hit. And a hit. Okay, I'm splitting them up into groups, sort of like a swarm. I don't want to have to roll for all of them individually. As like some of them just have like spears and swords as they're slashing at it, and they're just not getting through. It's Chinchinus armor. One of them takes a spear, runs it up into its side as it reaches out, and acid just starts spraying. That's going to be another 8 points of damage to everybody within range. So everybody that I just mentioned before, you take another 8 points of acid damage. And now, for Prometheus and Absalom, you have a -1 to your AC.
So even though my armor is magic,
And my magic,
Yes.
and
And
my
molten.
armor is magic.
Correct, yes. This gives a
Okay.
permanent -1 to the AC.
permanent?
Wait.
Yep.
From what?
From this acid melting away at it.
No, acid doesn't affect magical armor in that way usually.
This is a special creature.
I'm gonna murder this thing.
These are eldritch creatures. Like, they have been bred and created for the specific purpose of killing people. So, keep mark of that your AC is now -1. You watch as 3 more, so that's going to be 4 in total, 3 more of the group, of the crew, have acid that, like, hits their face and sprays them as it just begins melting, as they, like, fall to the ground as the acid just eats away at them. So that's 19 to 15. There's 15 left. Alright, Lang, you're up.
I don't like this thing. I will. Well, first of all, I will get up and away.
You keep cutting out, Lang.
I will move up and away.
Okay.
Really, I'm surprised that you guys are hearing me with mask and the mic is over here. I will move up and away, and then I'll cast Hold Monster.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
Wisdom 20.
That is the 4.
Ooh.
It is held.
As the creature is moving around, it's being attacked on all sides. You watch as like scrapes and scratches are meeting. You watch as this green acidic blood is just starting to pour all over it, as then it just freezes and it can't move. Oh boy.
Also,
Okay.
thing I can do. New thing I can do.
Bonus action?
He's stuck.
Nobody can shoot the thing.
Ooh.
Is it an automatic crit?
Oh, come on.
I think it might be. Yeah.
Okay, fine. See if I can get it to work on my own channel thing. DM, you might need to look up a sprite.
Okay.
I don't know if it's my internet or but you guys like keep
No, I think it's
It's-
their internet.
it's their internet.
It's them.
Rhythm's coming through clearly, but you guys are slowing and cutting out. Ling and
Okay, DM, you're probably going to need to look up a sprite's attack.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I can look that up here on D&D Beyond. It's not linking up correctly on Avray.
That's okay. So what is it that you're doing?
Short bow.
That's a +6 to hit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go.
For sure. Yeah, that's a +6.
Oh, come on, you think.
Don't shoot it with physical attacks while we're there.
18 plus 6,
That
and then it needs to make a Constitution saving.
hits. Constitution?
Yeah, DC 10.
Okay. Oh. If it gets a... Oh no. I rolled a nat 1. Oh no.
Oh yes.
No!
Yes!
You monsters! You monsters! I hate all of you.
You removed our AC.
Okay. So you watch as Nova pulls out his little tiny bow and like, you are one ugly mother. I know it's Predator, but it's still fine. It's just there. And it just like slips in between some of its crevices into the soft skin. It deals how much damage?
1 piercing.
So it's
That's
gonna
it.
do 2 because it's a crit, automatic.
Oh,
No, it's only melee weapons. Never mind. What am I talking about? Melee attacks. So 1. 1 piercing damage, but then you watch as the creature, as it can't move, and it just like moves its head down, and you hear,
It's asleep.
"Yep." Prometheus. Oh, but everybody is going. Okay, so all of you that are around. So Absalom, Prometheus, Poppy, the crew. Yep, they are all. You guys are all going to take.
wait, from hitting it with a ranged attack?
Because it's piercing damage. That's
It's a
why.
piercing, yeah.
Oh,
Five
because
points
it's
of
gonna.
acid. 5 points of acid damage as it hits into it, and just the acid comes out of all of those spots and it's been dead. Absalom and Prometheus, your AC goes down another 1. Oh, they do not. The look on your face, Absalom.
I mean, like, with me, I've said this before, but like, he kind of keeps his armor under his scales as well.
It's the way that it's worded. It's the spell. It's that, or you're actually taking the damage. If you want to take the damage, you're more than welcome to. But
Oh, I'll take the damage.
Okay. You want to take the full brunt of this damage?
Sure.
Okay.
This is gonna be a regret.
I mean, I'm resistant, and I can do absorb elements too as a reaction.
No, because you've already used your reaction. And
That's
it hasn't
fair.
gone back to your turn. So it's going to be 46 points of acid damage. So
Okay.
reduced down to 23.
So, hang on. So it'll be 21 because I already added in the 2.
Usually your armor is supposed to shield you from damage.
Right?
Well,
I just move it out of the way. Just like, no, not my armor.
Your village is burning. All right.
I like the burn.
Prometheus, it is. Oh no, it's Lumen's turn. He is going to run up to you, Prometheus. You're down on the ground. You're kind of like lost a lot. You watch as he raises his hand up, and this rain just begins flowing from his arm down into his other hand, sort of like water bending. He puts his hand over your wound, and is going to heal you for. That is going to be 25 points of healing to you.
Nice.
Move back. Move
Alright.
back.
Prometheus, it is your turn. Oh, and that's also another 5 crew members that are down.
Move back,
the
Prometheus.
acid is
We
just,
can
like,
finish
spraying
it from a
onto them.
range.
As it's just burning into them. So we're down to 10 crew members.
Unless you have like firebolt or something.
No, Prometheus. He released Prometheus. Check.
Okay,
Absalom.
gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, and I stopped myself from being impaled as well.
And
Okay,
So, I guess I'm just gonna make 3 melee attacks.
No, not.
Hey, if they're bludgeoning, it's fine.
Prometheus, they're also auto crits. So
Oh yeah!
Oh, because it's.
It's held. It's asleep and held.
I was just gonna auto hit then. You know what? Roll
Yep.
3 attacks. Just roll the attacks, but then, like, so we can see the damage.
Yeah.
There is an option for automatically critting on an attack for Averick.
I'm just gonna roll the 3 thing, and this is all since I'm tired of the acid damage. I'm doing all 3 with my hammer.
Okay.
Okay. And you know what? I think I'm gonna use what is that like?
Is
thing-
that doubled?
The Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah. Do I? That's just for
Combat
attacks,
Inspiration?
right?
Just scroll up.
Yeah, it's a plus, it's a D10,
no, so it's,
right? So
Well, no,
all of
so
these
these
Yeah,
all-
here, let me copy paste it.
These. Okay,
So
wait, so 2.
It's a combat inspiration
And then-
as well. It's the same thing.
So I can
So
add
you
it to
can add it
damage
to a roll. Yeah, to weapon damage roll
Cool.
or.
because I'm about to use an action surge.
Just a second, Prometheus. I don't. Did it count in the doubling?
No, it didn't.
It did not. So hold on. Do you want to know all the doubling?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay. So
This might do it.
So
hold on. I'm doing all the math right now.
11. That's 22. And the other one at 3. That's 6.
So let's see.
And the other one is 5. That's 10.
16,
plus
19,
another
15, 20, 20. Added
Plus another
together.
7. Plus another 7.
16 plus 19 plus 15 plus 20 plus
I don't think it could even lay down to go to sleep.
times 2. All right. That is 180 damage.
So let's do this.
And I think I still get to roll that 1d10 to add the extra damage from Larkspur. So let me do that real quick.
No, you don't have to. It's dead. How would you like to do this?
I just want everyone to see how angry a Prometheus is. And so he's just gonna just with a hammer, just a hit. Ooh, he just mad.
Smash.
Hammer time.
I feel sad because, like, oh, I found a good one. I feel like the GIFs don't have a lot of Disney themes because I think they're all copyright. So, like, I don't get to use the ones I want to because I was going to use the "Smash It with a Hammer" from Emperor's New Groove.
So Prometheus, you hop on your broom, fly up to its head, and you just 3 shots right to the skull as you watch it just crush in. Be pulled away right before all the acid shoots out.
Oh, there you go. You found.
You feel as the your whole monster fades before the creature it stumbles for a second and then falls on the ground. All of the acid from its head pours into a puddle and just begins creating this giant hole in the ground.
Can prestidigitation clean up acid?
Yeah.
If
I
there's a
wanna
labyrinth
use it.
underneath, it might pour into the labyrinth.
Oh,
Hey, Larkspur, could you clean up this acid for a second? I want to try something.
Well, that's what I was. That's what I was gonna do.
Prestidigitate it
I'm
out of
gonna
the
try-
head wound. I'm going to make armor from this.
Well, first I'm gonna get any acid off of any acid that's still on people, get off of them, and then I can come over and clean
That's-
up your
That's fair.
acid. So
DM, what do I
Yeah.
roll to try and rip off chitinous plates and things in a way that I could use them for armor with the help of Larkspur, of course?
and that it doesn't also spray acid on you. And I'm gonna
Right.
back up
Well,
from
if
this
she's
thing.
if she's prestidigitating acid out of it at the same time, it should work fine.
I will have you roll nature to try and remove it without damaging this plating too much.
Yes, natural 20. Feel my rage.
Most of it is found on the head. There's some pieces that are on its back, but a good majority of it is coming from its head. And kind of smash that to smithereens. Just 1 second. There we go. Did you guys still hear me? Okay, there we go. I was gonna my internet cut out for a second. But you would, with that roll, I would say it takes you a little while, but this thing was really large. So you would succeed with Larkspur's help of prestidigitating after about 30 minutes. Like, it is tough material to try and get off. Like, there's a lot of just like skin and sinew that is like connecting it. And you have to cut away very slowly, trying not to get any of the acid, as Larkspur's being careful. So I'd say it takes you the greater amount of an hour to remove this. And it's actually very lightweight. Very surprising how lightweight it is. You're able to take it.
Good.
As you're
Okay.
doing this, the rest of you watch as like Poppy and her men are gathering the.
Yeah,
I'll help.
Healing.
yeah. Yes.
Just digging graves
Oh.
here out in the jungle.
Do I
I'm
get
gonna-
did one of the guys that died have my crowbar?
No.
Oh, he's alive. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Crowbar guy.
Well, actually,
Crowbar
'cause
saves us-
that wasn't magical, was it? Your crowbar is no more. He was in the 5-foot range.
Oh no, I thought I was asking if anyone died who had my crowbar.
No, he didn't die, but like
It was disintegrated.
The crowbar
as
died.
he's like the crowbar died as he was like smacking into it. And he was hitting it. The crowbar would have got hit in some acid. And same with your rapier, Prometheus.
Oh wow.
It's fine. It was a shitty rapier. It wasn't even magical.
Well, who needs some healing?
You watch as a lot of the crew members lift their hands up as they have like these small little acid marks all over their face and
Ouch.
just scratched up from like these sharp bone plating, like bone spikes that are protruding from the creature's legs.
Yikes. Okay, who is the most seriously injured? I'll start there. No offense to anyone who's only mildly, but you know.
I think that's me. I'm covered in acid.
And also the crew members.
I
'cause
prestidigitated it off of you, Theus.
I mean, it ate
He
away at my
also-
arm.
No longer.
He also, if you look here, has a hole in his stomach.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, it kinda hurts.
I'm gonna give Prometheus 10.
Hmm,
Is that,
joy.
do you need more than that? Or like, I don't know where you're at.
I'm now at 84.
Okay,
I mean, I
so
should be. I probably
I mean,
good
I
for now,
also-
maybe.
Yeah, I'll give you more later if we need to. And I've got potions. I'm just saving those.
For a real emergency, right?
Just theoretically, someday
Right.
Guys,
they will run
I,
out of laying on a
I
pad.
just want you to know that I really don't like this island. So far, it's robbed
Yeah.
me, stabbed me, and turned me into an animal. But on the bright side, I'm gonna make cool armor out of its flesh.
That's nice. How many crew members are alive?
There are now 10.
There's 10,
No.
and they all got
10 out of the
injured.
19.
what you should do, Prometheus. Actually, is if you give them shields of this stuff, so that if we run into another one of these, that they have these acid-resistant shields that they can protect themselves from it.
I mean, I'll keep enough for me to make armor out of, but like whatever's left that I helped pull off, they can use as shields.
I mean, I'm injured, but I'm good enough. I think. I wasn't impaled through the chest.
That's true.
Yeah, I have 90. I have 98, even with taking all that acid.
Okay.
Ah, yes, taking all that acid.
That's disturbing.
So the crew that made just like relatively shallow graves and put the members on there. Poppy speaks up. We shouldn't last too long. If this thing was here, I would hate to see what else is on this island, and fresh rotting meat, that's only going to attract more.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let us move.
Oh,
When tomorrow comes, how many more men will probably want to leave?
You look out. None of them are raising their hand.
oh joy.
They're all very brave.
We're here to protect you, Your Highness. And Highnesses.
I just want it said that we haven't asked any of you to come with us.
I want an
Put it
insight
in contract.
check.
Okay.
Just to see if anybody seems like they're maybe having second thoughts but don't want to speak up. 15?
Looking out around the crowd, it does appear like there's one individual sort of in the middle of the group of 10 that doesn't necessarily look like he's being forthright in this, but everybody else is going. So.
I will make a note of this and or at least communicate relay who I'm trying to essentially try and get them their way out without making any big deal about it. Talk to Absalom and Prometheus or something.
What exactly are you trying to figure out?
She was she was insight checking the crowd, and there's one that seems like he actually might want to leave. Anyway, we should move away from this after we finish with the bodies.
Oh, we're finished. We work fast.
Okay, then let's move.
Agreed.
I don't want to see another one of these. Ropes. Distribute the rope. Take the front again with Prometheus if he wants to be in the front with me, and then I'll
Lockspur, get in the middle. Get in the middle right now.
I'm sorry. You said it, and I took full advantage of it.
Yeah, you did.
No, that's
You
fair.
did.
She said it.
Oh,
She
said
just
it.
said
No, yeah, no, it's fair.
Into it. I was just like, okay, cool, thanks. Made this a lot easier to. I mean, at least I got one fun round out of it, you know.
Oh, I got a fun round.
And then we killed it. I didn't even. I got it. I just brought the 3 points damage. I was so sad.
I like her just like, I have this thing waiting for you. Like, you killed it. No, you killed it so fast.
Okay, in the interest of conserving the healing a little bit, if someone is seriously wounded, then please tell me. For you are only mildly injured and can kind of walk it off, then for now that's we're gonna.
You don't see anybody that's getting up or saying anything.
Okay, cool. I'm just like, all right.
I give 5 healing to somebody. I don't know who.
The day is young, so I think Prometheus did that.
I did.
Okay,
I did
gotcha.
indeed take it.
Okay, perfect. I didn't even see that, and then I did. Okay, good.
All right.
I am
so
now
what
tied
is-
with Absalom. Just kidding. I'm not, but...
What is the merchant order now?
So, I think me and Prometheus
March
confront
is in the
again.
dead middle and making sure that everybody is within 30 feet.
No, you're in the live middle.
I'll stay in the back.
All right. Ling, if you see anything at all, you let us know so we can all prepare an ambush.
Or to run away.
I will just teleport away from the island forever. Leaving
Or
all of
actually-
it. No, I'm just kidding.
Or actually, Link could also just, prepare a spell of holding again, because that worked very well. then.
Yeah,
That was
no,
actually- thank
I
you.
was very mad at it too, and I
Thank you, Ling.
killed it.
It's a great strategy. Holding it in place and then putting it to sleep.
Anyway, I'll start cutting through again.
Yep, let's go.
Roll another survival check with me, please.
With Prometheus.
I'm gonna let him do the survival stuff, and I'm gonna keep an eye out down here. Is there a way I can just...
That's a 23.
Can I just do, like, perception while he does his survival?
Yep, you and Lane can make her or something.
I'm just a lawnmower. I'm...
Wow.
24.
Alright.
Someone tells me that Nova is also having like, a good time. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, like as you're flying around, like Nova's on your shoulder, like it's like, did you see that? Like I did that. I put it to sleep. I've never done that before. That was so cool.
Also, tell Nova good job.
Nova's my new best friend. Nacho fountains every day if I ever can again.
I thought you already were like best friends with them.
Now they're
I
super
would
best
never
friends.
roll. It rolled a nat 1 and its con was +4. I was like, no. Oh. Oh, that just hurt my soul. Okay. You guys, I mean, it's fair though. There were a lot of you versus this thing, so like, it made sense. But
We're good at what we do. That's why we're not dead.
I mean,
Yes.
if it was a crit, it could have possibly killed Prometheus. If the stomp would have hit him, it would have definitely hurt.
Yeah.
I don't like that thing. But also, question. Larkspur, could you turn into that thing?
Could I turn into that thing?
I mean, I know...
Or could I turn someone else into?
But
that thing?
I know you can become
Challenge
things.
rating is 11, so you could.
Ooh.
Always.
What's its...
That's on my list.
Can I just... What's its, well, what's it called?
A Xenomorph Rex?
I'll send you it. If you ever choose to.
Or any other
There's
dragons, or I don't know, other things as well.
There's a lot of different things that you can use, but there's like 5. I've like this is the best one I found, so I'll send it to you guys in a little bit because there's like a whole
Okay.
bunch of different templates for it.
Is it? Oh, okay. Oof.
All right. Yeah. You guys continue moving through. The next hour actually moves by relatively safe. You don't see anything. Every now and then you'll see like a little bit of a rustling, and you'll freeze and pause, but it'll just be like this little bunny that's like running out. You're like another time you see like just a small little like island jungle cat, and it looks at you, and it looks kind of scared, and then it runs away.
A cat.
But you guys continue moving forward. Roll one more survival check for me, please. As you're now starting to move up this hill once again.
That's a 20.
Oh, all right. Within the next 30 minutes, you eventually clear this section of the jungle, the woods, and you reach the top of this hill. And as you're looking around, you just see this hill that like encircles this large like little whatchamacallit, not little, but like this dips down sort of into a valley. Wow. I can't talk. And at the center of it, there's this very large hole that leads straight into the ground.
Oh, joy.
Ling, you see this?
This was mentioned.
Is that the
Oh,
entrance?
good.
There is a drop, according to what I was told.
Hmm.
So is it like the afternoon?
Yeah, it's late afternoon, early evening now. You guys have been traveling for a couple hours. You woke up a little later.
True, we did wake up pretty late.
Alright, how do we handle the drop?
Do
Drop
we quickly want to have a short break after that fight? Now that we're out of the woods? Literally. Uh-huh.
That would not go amiss.
What?
I mean, we could a little break to make a plan for how to get down the hole.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna do a thing. Hang on one second. I can... I think it's second wind. Yeah, I get a second wind per short rest, so 1d10 plus 13. So I'm gonna heal myself.
Yeah, if we're doing a short rest, I'll play a thing that my little song of rest. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. That's,
So I got
You guys are
21
all
health.
sitting down, you're pulling out some of your rations and eating what little food you guys have, or playing if you want to create some, you can.
Actually, yeah. Wait, we only have how many people now? Like 15 total?
Let's see, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 19 people total.
19 people. I think one use cover that.
Yep, that one.
So quick question. Can we choose how many hit dice we roll
You
for?
can roll up to your maximum number, but yeah.
We can roll up to our max. Okay.
That's
wonderful.
you could do one at a time.
I want to see game roll. Fire.
well.
So I can roll 1d10, and I can, or 2d10. I'll roll 2d10.
You add your constitution to that, right? As well.
Good.
To what?
So 12, so 14.
So that food is
Oh,
considered
hang on.
modest.
Okay. That's as you start dishing out the food, everybody's more than appreciative of it.
It's
you guys-
modest, but it is warm, and it does feed you.
Right, it does its job.
It's just not tasty.
Grateful, and they're eating. Everybody's sort of silent. There seems to be just like this quiet moment of respect for those that have fallen, as you guys are finally taking a break to realize this. About halfway through your rest, you watch as from all over every side of this hill, fog begins coming up in and begins moving up. And this fog is moving fast.
Oh no!
And it comes in within
I hate fog.
seconds. It fills down into this bowl, down into moving down into the hole.
All right. Rope, I guess, for everyone.
Well,
You
actually,
guys, as you guys are looking around the fog, you can swear that you see people, apparitions that are there in 1 second and disappear the next.
I don't like that.
As you're looking around, you can see more and more, 10, 15, 20. You look down, heading towards this giant hole in the ground, and you can just see there are hundreds of just spirits looking up towards you guys. And then the wind will blow by and they'll vanish, and they'll reappear somewhere else.
I feel like we are spotted, and things know we're here.
Yep.
Hmm.
We're gonna rappel down on a rope. Should we just go for it?
I was going to scout how deep the hole was. However, now that vision is.
Yep.
I mean, Ling, could you potentially carry people down? And like Prometheus as well?
Yes.
I mean, straight up, we could also I could hook your rod to my broom, and we could tie a rope and just have people come and then slide down the rope to the bottom.
It's fair, and then you just deactivate my rod with your broom.
Exact. Well, no, I'd be on the broom. I'd be like, bloop.
Okay, that's fair. We could do that.
You guys see as the spirits begin moving closer and closer to you as they disappear and apparate closer and closer. Starting
Oh,
up the hill.
Anything that comes within range, I'm just gonna swing my flaming hammer at.
All right. You watch
So-
as one figure apparates in front of you. It's a small dwarvish man. You see all the features of him. He has sort of this balding haircut with dwarven tattoos, and this bright colored blue. Although it's like this translucent, ethereal version of him. Has this nice big tankard in one hand, and is just looking at you with his jaw completely caught, like just it's as if it's just like hanging off to the side, and he's looking at all of you, and you hear,
We figured. Prometheus, I'd recommend you don't swing at these. I mean, like,
Dad comes, and he points to the other side of this little chasm, to where you see the other side of the hill. You guys start to feel the shaking in the ground, as you look up and you see these giant skeletal hands begin rising. Giant, like these are ginormous. You're on top of this hill. This thing is just covering them. You hear this terrible scream before this giant head, like skeletal head, comes up with these glowing red eyes that begin looking down, skimming over the entire area before it locks on you.
So,
Once again-
Mr. Dwarvish man, if we were to come peacefully, would that be okay?
Oh my gosh.
Does he
Ling is
respond?
trying to get out of the vision.
He is
Okay.
not responding.
Guys, we need to run either towards the hole or away from it. Let's
Yeah, we need to go. That may have been more of a victim than a
yeah.
guard.
That's entirely fair. Let's move back down, and then we'll kind of see if we can go around or
Back
something.
into the woods.
No, the thing spotlight headlights has found us.
Watch as this thing begins moving.
I mean,
As
move
rolling
behind the
over
hill
the
and then
hill.
run.
How about we just
Watch as the
go?
spirits also vanish. The
Butts.
big spotlight still following on you. You hear Poppy screaming, "Rest it up, everybody! Let's go!" And she begins running down this fairly steep hill as this
I'm
creature
going with
I'll go after as well.
I'm on my broom.
crawling towards all of you. All right, you all begin running down. the
As I'm
hill.
running, I'll start tying a rope around my rod, my movable rod.
Okay. As you're doing that, you're tying it. Okay, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As you hear, as it's moving, straw opens up and this terrible screeching sound once again goes
DM,
over. Yes,
am I still at disadvantage?
you are.
Okay, straight roll then.
Everybody gets a +1 if you're within 10 feet of me, though.
So mine's an 18 then. Okay. Whew.
I don't know if I'm that close. Am I?
I'd say you as a party would be close enough to each other.
Haha. Yeah.
14.
14.
I like how one of the people with the biggest bonuses rolls the floor the lowest. I have a -1 and I still rolled high. I mean, I guess it's a regular 18 now with the plus with the.
You're just
thing.
bones. You're not scary.
Don't taunt it. Taunting is never good.
You guys watch as 3 more of the crew members just fall down.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. They don't have magic weapons. Run.
I think you're going to take.
Wait, was that my name?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You're going to take 34 points of psychic damage. And somebody
Okay.
else is going to take 17 points of psychic damage.
Ouch. Ouch.
That was 17. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, can I use my reaction against this guy? Like, is this skeleton doing it to me?
You what?
Oh,
She's
wait, no.
asking if she can use a reaction thing.
Skeleton is not within 60 feet of me, is
Oh
it?
no, it's not. But it's starting like to crawl down. You see, as its shoulders have emerged over, and it's just this long spine as it's crawling into it. There's no legs, but it's just crawling. Its eye still fixed on all of you as you continue to run. You make it halfway.
How far
So-
away is it?
You now have another 80 something feet. 80, I'd say about 85 feet.
So there's 80 feet to the hole. And then how far away is the skeleton?
The skeleton is okay, so that's 85. That's 130. 109, around 190 feet.
Okay. So while, yes, it is within range, lots of stuff, Ling just got big time ouch and does not want to draw any eye.
I,
No!
So you're
I'm
not gonna
going
do any
to,
what?
I'm going to Misty Step in front of the party another 30 feet just to gain some speed.
Okay. So watch this. Absalom
Cheater.
steps in the house. Alright, I need everybody to make another wisdom saving throw, please.
So am I still in the range of the thing by teleporting forward?
Yes, you put yourself even closer to it.
Oh, I thought it was like a spotlight thing. Okay, I was trying to get out of the spotlight.
Yeah, but now you don't get the +1 mark.
You don't get the +1.
27.
Alright. Larkspur and Nora, you guys are going to take 44 points of psychic
Mine's
damage.
really a 15. Does that save me?
Does your what?
It's actually a 15 because of the +1.
Nope, you need a 16.
Dang it. Okay.
44 points, you guys, 22 to everybody else. Watch as this time another 5. Remember,
This is bad.
just fall down.
This is so bad.
Down. Fall down dead. The eye's still trained on you as it's flying its way closer and
So the
closer.
crew is dead. Just saying.
Oh yeah, they're super dead.
So I have in my hands as I'm
That's
running
always
the
good.
movable rod and my coil of rope.
Yep.
Okay. I was like, deck.
Oh, yeah. You, I was like, wait, I don't remember getting a deck of many things. I was confused. Yes, you may
No.
pull out a thing from the deck of illusions. You can do that. Yes.
Okay.
It's a wish.
The new session, she
Kill
actually
that.
went and stole the Emperor's, and she got it.
Yes,
Secret
of
open
course.
time.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, how did it determine which one it is? I've got the list of what it could be. What is it? Roll.
DM, I
Yes.
have a plan as well.
Yeah, what are you doing? Well, she's
Old monster.
No,
So just
better.
Do you want me to draw a card from an actual card deck for you?
I guess we could either do that, or I could roll with D34 since we can do that.
I mean,
But
I feel like the actual deck would be real, but that's up to you.
yeah,
Hold on, let me
no,
go grab
I
my
think
deck
that's
of
good.
cards.
Yeah.
While
Alright.
this is happening, what are you doing, Ling?
I'm casting gate in front of all of us, and the other end is over in the hole.
in the hole.
It'd be you have to see down the hole. You can't really see it, so like it would just be over it.
Yeah?
We're gonna fall in the hole. This is
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm just opening that gate straight in front of whoever's still alive.
in front of Absalom, hopefully, even though he's.
Yeah,
But he's far
The
away.
entrance, yeah, the entrance of the gate, and then the end of the gate.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a real. Oh, guys, you're handling this very well. Welcome to the dungeon. Well, where the entire island is the dungeon.
Yes.
Hope you're enjoying.
What's the card that you pulled?
He pulled the 2 of diamonds.
2 of diamonds.
A
Cobalt.
All right. So as you're running down, Larkspur, and all the rest of you guys are following as you're running, trying like not to trip over yourselves. You pull out your deck and you just pull out the card and toss it, and this little tiny kobold pops out. Okay, what is the kobold doing?
It's going in the opposite direction from us and drawing as much attention as
Okay,
possible.
Roll deception for me.
It's yelling and making extreme gestures.
Roll.
If I see this,
24.
I'm gonna.
She's behind you. You're not seeing this. You're running forward. Sorry.
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
I just
You
chuck the
watch
card
as
out.
the kobold just starts jutting out to your right as it's like running and it's hopping up and down and like, it's attacking the little ghosts that are around. You watch as you guys had those 2 red lights eyes focused on you. One of them fades away and fades over towards the kobold. All right. Ling casts her gate in front. Absalom, you would get to it.
Yep.
You just run through.
I run through, and then as soon as I'm through and I start falling, I activate the whatchamacallit, the
Immovable rod.
immovable rod, and then I just start sliding, rappelling down with the rope.
Okay. Roll acrobatics for me. Roll acrobatics.
That's an 8. No.
All right. I'm gonna say because you were behind Ling, you didn't quite see her do it. She cast the gate. You're running, and you feel yourself, and you realize that you're going through Ling's gate as you peer over the hole. And you begin falling, and you quickly lock the rod in, and begin hold onto the rope as it begins unraveling, and you just fall and fall and fall, and a little knot gets in it, and it just jerks you free, and you're gonna fall. That's going to be. Just 1 second. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, as you've been falling, you take 42 points of bludgeoning damage. Ow! You fall 120 feet and smack down at the center. The rest of you just watch as Absalom goes out of view with the rope as he's just sliding down.
It looks really cool to you.
Oh yeah, it looks great. You're doing what is it? The silks spinning and everything, whatever they call it. It looks beautiful. And then you hear the rest of you make it to the gates. Who all is going through?
I went through.
Me.
All right, Nora. Okay, Nora, Prometheus.
I'm gonna try and grab it.
I'm gonna have everybody else. All right, all of you that are running through, make an acrobatics check, please.
Finally, I get to use
Raziel
my,
also fall down this hill?
But not
He
as
did.
stylishly, okay?
Yes,
I think
finally
they took
use
more
my
damage
plus
then as
15.
well.
I'm not gonna bother catching anything. I'm just gonna have
Yeah,
levitate ready and just down.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Prometheus, can you roll, please?
Prometheus also has the broom.
Also true.
Yeah, no.
He said he was going through.
Yeah, I'm on my broom. I've been on the broom the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I'm like Harry Potter Quidditch style right now.
Gotcha. All right, you want Prometheus, you bam fin and then just head straight down. Larkspur, as you go on the other side, you reach out and you just grab the rope and start swinging back and forth and make your way down calmly. The eye was still focused on where you guys were, and is now you look as it's having trouble trying to find you as it doesn't see that you guys teleported. Nora,
What about
as
the
you go and
crewmates?
reach for the rope, you
Sorry.
come out and you go and you swing, and Larkspur got on it a second before, and you go and reach and you grab onto it, but then you slip. So you are going to take.
I catch
Could
her.
I try catching
I
her?
catch her.
No, this is you guys are heading right back after another. I'm going to say,
That's true.
especially where you guys are trained in this stuff. So...
What do you mean? I was in the circus for 30 years. No, I'm joking.
Okay. That is going to be 42 points of bludgeoning damage, Nora, as you slip and fall 120 feet and land on the ground.
Ow!
That looks like that hurt.
Oh! Oh, I think I broke a bone!
Okay, Natala makes it.
Oh, good. She's
Poppy
squishy.
makes it. Orgu does not make it. Neither does Moblin. Okay. That's going to be 41 for
And the-
him, and 42 for him. All right, as they both also fall, and they're just
What about the
out
other
the wind,
crewmates?
immediately knocked out. Yes, out of the other crewmates, how many are left? Let's see. Out
Maybe
of the
there are,
two other crewmates,
10?
there's two left.
Before you said there were 10. Oh, you said more died.
Oh
So
yeah.
they aren't used to using
There were 10 of
rope.
the 19.
Okay, one was a natural
there were-
1.
Used to
One was a
using-
natural 1, and one was a 20. So, a natural 20. One of them, just as he, goes, he grabs on, and he does sort of the pirate, with his foot and going down. It's looking pretty stylish. The other one, he just completely misses it, and he overjumps, and he falls, and his body explodes upon
He's dead.
impact. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's very dead. He just
Oh my gosh!
shattered.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, was someone unconscious down here?
No, dead.
No one is, unless you guys are unconscious. There's no one.
No, I'm up.
Okay, good. Oh, that really hurts!
As you guys land, you hear once again the terrible shriek. But where you guys are, and you're not in its eyesight, you guys are fine. You hear the sound of a, and you can see as dust gets launched in the air. You figure it's probably the kobold that just got smashed. And you watch as you hear this just sound, you see as one of its hands reaches, like its hand just is like holding on to the edge of this hole.
We gotta move so he doesn't see us when it.
By the way,
All right.
so Andrew said he's holding on. He grabbed my immovable rod.
Oh yeah, because I had it. I would have had to turn it off so I could leave.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Alright.
Ling, where do we go?
Alright, I need everybody to roll stealth for me, please.
Oh,
If you're
butts.
trying to avoid the gaze of this creature.
Question: Is this rocky terrain?
Can I?
Is this what?
Is this rocky terrain down here?
It is rocky terrain, yes.
Yeah.
Question.
No. I needed that.
Well, good thing that doesn't cost me extra movement as well.
Can I activate? I mean, I already rolled, so it's probably too late. I just have a dimensional cloak thing that gives me advantage. Oh wait, don't I already? Wait.
Yeah, you should be rolling with advantage anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it did not. Usually, it automatically does that. 'Cause I got the boots of stealth.
Well, I'm not stealthy, so
23.
Alright.
I got a 23.
I'm so stealthy. You forgot I was hit.
Success. Let's see what okay. It's gonna be down to the other 4 to see what happens.
No fetch.
Oh, and those are all fails. Alright. As you guys start running, as like you're looking around, you see these different arches, different cave entrances all around. There's 12 of them, all around this circular hole.
Do we see icons above them?
Roll perception for me, Ling, because you know what's going on with advantage.
also, if I see the thing coming down, I'm going to make a minor illusion. And I'm
Okay.
going to send... what am I going to send? I'm going to send
Another kobold.
a small gnome that looks exactly like Ling. But is
Okay.
bright. Like shining a little bit. Because
Okay.
I'll have its eyes glowing, actually. Looking around.
Shining.
All right. So as you're looking around, Ling, you're looking around quickly. You do see the little symbols, and you're starting to make them out. Some look like a cat. One looks like other things, and you find the octopus-looking one. As you start running,
That way, and
okay, as you guys start running, the head. You watch as the head comes over, and it blocks out what sunlight was left from that fog, as the red eyes almost sort of fill the entirety of this chamber as it's locked on. I need one more wisdom save from everybody, please.
Well, everyone gets the +1 this time.
oh yeah, we're all right there.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
15.
Oh, that means I got a 16.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
I was
no.
gonna say you could do Indomitable as well.
It's fair.
I'm
But,
gonna
yeah.
die.
But he gets a 16, I have a 17. Well, actually, I have an 18.
Please, someone feed me when I die.
All right, so Larkspur and Nora, you both take 41 points of psychic damage. Everybody else is going to take 20 points of psychic damage.
Yeesh.
If I see Nora go down, I'm gonna grab her.
You watch as, let's see, everybody else.
There goes the other sailor.
Yeah, other sailors gone as he just falls down. Oh no, you hit. Oh no. You're
What?
no Nora.
I'm down.
Yeah, I can. If I see Nora go down, I grab her.
Okay. Okay.
And rocky and difficult terrain doesn't cost me extra movement. Just FYI.
Right. So Poppy and Natala make their saves, and they're still hanging in barely, but Drogu, Ronan, and the other sailor all fall down dead.
Oh, completely dead.
Yeah.
Okay, then I throw Nora on
Onto my
Prometheus'
broom. Throw onto my broom.
And then if Ling told us where to go, I start booking it that way.
Dang it, Nora!
Alright, as you watch as the stream goes, as you guys try to fight it off, you watch as 4 people just fall down, one being Nora. You immediately freak out, panicking, go reach and pick her up. The creature now starts digging its way down the hole as you make your way, making it into the tunnel. As you all...
Does it see my illusion that I made?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send it away from us, like I want it to look like it's panicking and like going
Okay.
to a different
As it
thing.
begins heading up, you guys immediately run into the tunnel. You hear this loud... And you hear the sound of rocks hitting the ground. As you look back and you just see dust filling the air and your illusion sort of just got scattered.
Heal Nora. Larkspur, can you give Nora some healing here?
Yes.
Potions on
I
her. We
will
already pulled the
use-
healing potions from Nora's bag if we had to.
As you guys enter in past the threshold, you watch as these large doors just slam.
Shit, save the spells, use the potion. I'm gonna dig through Nora's bag.
I'll help him.
As soon as
So
the door
Natal is also with us, right?
opens,
Yeah.
bam.
I have 6 potions of healing that are greater and 2 that are regular.
I'm gonna give you a greater healing potion.
Let me just see what that does.
As you search through her belongings and grab one of the greater healing potions, you pop it open. Open Nora's mouth and put it down. You watch as it sort of just pools in her mouth.
I go over and I just like
I'll try
open
and
her
use
jaw
the
and then I
healing
like
on her.
try and like massage it down her throat a bit.
Yeah, it starts to head down. Nora
There may
sort of
be a
lays there.
person.
Oh
So
Larkspur,
one
heal
sec.
her.
it's not working.
Nope.
no! Oh, I'm dead!
Still not
Larkspur.
moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Should I try my big one? I don't know if it'll do anything.
Who's on it?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I would know this in character already. Okay. I will. I'll try. Should I use my 7th level spell slot?
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Am I alive?
It heals for 32, just FYI, and it's regenerative and like things come back together.
As Larkspurs, you begin playing your melody, infusing each note with the arcane. You watch as it goes, and the notes seem to just float off, and then cover Nora in this magic. Time seems to almost come to a standstill for all of you. She still just lies there, lifeless.
Prometheus is gonna fall to his knees.
I'm holding her because I was doing that thing, and I'm just gonna bow my head and just like kind
And
of
he's-
pray a little bit.
He's just gonna shout, "Helm! I need your power! Something!"
Dad, anybody?
Roll a percentile die for me, please.
I'm also praying, just FYI.
Yeah, also roll percentile die. I hate that's only cleric based when everybody can pray, so I like doing it this way.
Okay.
I didn't expect this to happen.
I mean, what's your new character gonna be like?
You don't hear anything for a minute or two. And then you hear a voice, both of you. I can bring her back, but there's a price to be paid.
Wait, are we hearing the same voice or different voices?
You don't know.
What's the price?
Follow me.
I will pay the price.
I'm gonna insight check the voice. Is it?
Recall!
Ah,
Okay.
18. Is this Helm?
Just 1 second.
Color ID.
From what you can hear, it sounds like Helm.
What must I do?
Accept.
I also said I would pay the price.
As both of you have Nora in your arms. Prometheus, you're just sitting there, frustration.
Alright, hold on 1 second. Mark, we're gonna do rock, paper, scissors to see who does it first.
No. No, I'm not doing it.
You do both hear. So you accept. Yes?
Yes.
I will stick
Very
to the
well.
original terms of our bargain.
As you feel this strange influence and power begin to creep over both of you simultaneously. At first, it feels very warm and bright and happy and comforting. You have the sense of relief. And then you feel this strange sensation on your face. You begin to watch as this white, pallid mask begins forming over both of them.
No!
It is freaking the
These
yellow
weren't the terms of the bargain!
I wasn't praying to you.
Your eyesight goes black for just a moment.
I wasn't praying to you.
This is
You
what I
can't
agreed
answer my
to?
prayer.
Damn it!
I'll just try and claw it off as best I can.
I need make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Both of us?
I'm not even actually gonna do drop backers at all.
And if that's not high enough, I will roll Indomitable.
I'm
And I actually get a
definitely
plus
rolling Indomitable.
So does that succeed with the... So Nora gives me a plus... Actually, no, she's dead. That doesn't
She's
matter.
dead. Wow.
So does that succeed or no? Because I can roll Indomitable, depending on whether or not.
As you
I
try to
rerolled.
move
There
your
we go.
hand up to remove the mask, you just find your hand moving away.
Oh, that's a never mind.
I rolled a 22 when I re-rolled.
I start smashing my face on the
I'm just shouting
on the
about
wall.
how this wasn't this wasn't part of any bargain I made. These were not the terms.
As you begin to then just start to bash your head, you feel yourself being sunk back into your conscious, and you feel your body moving freely.
And one last thing, I will cut my hands in my face, and then I'll face away from everybody, and then I will do my acid breath,
Oh my gosh.
trying to just burn it off.
As your hands move to your face, and then you feel your consciousness just you head back. You no longer have control of your body.
Great, this is awful.
Absalom, guys, this was not how this was supposed to go. At all.
Give me my
I just
save.
shout, I wasn't praying to you! I wasn't praying to you!
We can't hear you because you don't have control of your
But-
body.
But Prometheus, you roll a 22. As you succeed the save, and you try and pull the mask off, but you just feel it continue, and then it completes over your face. You still have control of your body, but the mask is there.
I didn't think you were a liar, Yellow
Wait, hang
King.
on. One last thing. So Ring of Free Action doesn't mean I can be my movement can't be restrained or impeded at
This means
all.
your movement. You yourself. It's like you've been possessed.
Well, I know, but me moving my arms.
No, because you don't have control of your own limbic system anymore.
I can't be paralyzed.
No,
and I,
it's not you. Your body,
and I can't be
It's not you.
restrained.
your body isn't yours anymore. Lesson learned: never help the party when they go down.
Because I was praying in my head. I didn't say anything out loud.
I know. That's fine. As both of you, Prometheus, you're still like trying to claw the face off. And it's just not working. You're getting frustrated, and you're saying these things. You hear the voice. It's okay. It is okay. Do not freak out. This is just what makes the pact happen.
I didn't make a pact with you.
You did.
I did not. I said honor the original terms of our deal. You and I have no deal. I did not think the Fae would lie like this, but I guess
But
I
we
was
spoke
wrong.
on the beach, Prometheus.
On the beach? You ever offered me a deal?
I did on the beach. I spoke with you. You prayed to me.
So,
Or you were praying to someone, but I might have intervened slightly.
see, that's trickery and not cool, dude.
It will all make sense as you continue forward. But as I promised, and you feel Absalom as you watch, and Ling, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Man, everybody's a
Still,
Disadvantage. Yep, still disadvantage.
does it count as magic?
No, this is the Yellow King. This is his thing.
Whoa!
All right. But, Ling, you start to feel your consciousness go back, and you resist it, and then you hear the Yellow King say, "This is part of bringing her back. If you wish to be in control, just do as I say. Go up to her. Join the other two."
I will move over to Rock.
All three of you are around with Larkspur. You feel this energy condense within your hands as you each begin. And you watch as breath slowly comes back. Nora. I thought a plan for all of you. I'm sorry that it had to be this way, but
You never spoke to me.
I've assisted you and helped you. I was leading
I
you
wasn't
to the truth.
talking to you in any way.
Let's see.
Am I awake or am I just alive?
You're just alive. You're still unconscious.
I'm still unconscious.
Wait, but can the potion that's in her mouth finally
Yeah.
work?
I just started
Kind of used it already. I'd say you have to use another one. So you're gonna use another potion on her?
Are you gonna? Or are you just gonna let me sleep?
I mean, Larkspur's the one at your body. We're kind of wrestling with the masks at this point, and
Larkspur?
Well, no, because he had you move over. You said you were wrestling, but then he took over. So you guys all brought her back to life.
Yeah.
While being possessed.
I will.
So you guys are by the body unless you've moved away.
I will then go through her pack and do a lesser.
Alright.
I said.
And unless you pop it in, Nora, you begin your conscious begins coming back to you. Nora, please make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Me?
Yep. At disadvantage.
Wow,
Everyone else is making theirs. That's great. Wow.
and I'm wise.
Larkspur, as you begin, Nora, as you begin waking up, you begin feeling this white pallid mask come over your face. You still are in control, but you now have it over you. Absalom, you hear. This was just part of making the pact, and you feel as your consciousness comes back, and you are now in control of your body. You see Natala has moved over next to all of you guys, and she is also wearing this white pallid mask.
Natala?
Yep.
What the heck? I sit up and I look around and I say, what?
surprise!
Larkspur's the only one without a mask. Larkspur is also Like, what just happened? You
No, what did you just do?
I died!
Yeah, I know, and we tried to save you, but we were lied to. Tricked.
No, I draw my tentacle sword and I'm gonna try and call King. No, King! I already said no to the mask! We talked about this!
There's no response.
Ah! Okay.
I'm
Alright,
just gonna look at
see,
Marksburg awkwardly.
just for
You
this,
see Poppy
killing
is
his brother.
standing in the corner, and she looks terrified of what's happening.
That's probably the right
So,
response.
don't be afraid, Poppy. We were just, hijacked by an ancient, fey monster thing.
She removes her hammer, and she's pointing at all of you.
I mean,
I've turned around at this point with
Good
no
men
mask.
have died. Was this just a setup from the beginning?
It's not a setup from anything.
well,
Don't
I was-
lie to me.
if anyone was set up, it was us.
We didn't set it up, but it's looking more like a setup. Just not ours.
I do the thing I said I was going to do earlier and just cut my hands and try and breathe into my face again. Just-
You.
And I would have done it away from everyone. I would have done it like to the wall or something, like just like
Okay.
or down the hall sort of thing.
Yeah. So you just breathe into your hands, and you take 7 points. Well, that's half because you don't take acid damage.
So wait, does Absalom look like he's got like on like a
long mask.
like a plague doctor mask?
It's more like like in like the pagan cults how they wear like the deer skeletons over their faces and stuff. It's kind of like that.
Whoa.
Well, I
I-
no longer feel.
I want to say something in my head, but I don't want to say it to everyone. So I'm going to
You
text you what I want to
You want to
say.
go into the secret chat?
Sure.
I mean,
Lexford's just like, first everybody started doing necromancy, now everybody's got these masks? What is happening here?
you want to join the cool?
You don't happen to have a way to tell case, do you?
You cut out. We don't happen to have a way to what?
You have a way to teleport yourself, right?
Yes, only myself.
Just in case. You know.
Are you telling me?
That's good. It's still me right now, but you know what I really. And on that note, I pull out a sealed envelope from my satchel and I hand it. Say, this is just in case it's not me later.
So don't open it unless it's not you, or just
Well, you don't need to open that unless I am gone.
okay.
Anyway. This sucks. I don't like this.
You know, Nora. Actually, not Nora. Ling. I'm a little irritated.
I'm furious.
No,
You
that's
do
a
not
better
say
word.
Of that family, do you?
This could make me lose out on what I was already trying to do for the Empire.
I am sorry that you feel that way.
Yeah, I'm not super happy about this.
I will say that I do not completely understand the current goings.
Poppy's still in the corner, just her hand is shaking, looking at all of you. Still
I'm in the opposite corner, Poppy, like away from that hammer.
I know that nothing else has worked and nothing probably will, but Absalom will still keep trying. I'll even like take the sword and just try and like pry it off or cut it off.
Of yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Roll what?
Roll an attack.
DM,
Yes.
do I feel any different with this mask on?
We'll get to that in a second. You do.
I've stepped away from all the palette masks, maybe a little closer to Poppy. Like, I'm not necessarily like scared of all you guys, but I'm like taking in the situation
I'm scared.
because
Like,
Just
lifting
gonna
the
keep attacking myf in the face.
one minute Nora's dead, and then the next minute she's alive, but everybody has masks on.
Should have left me.
You were just digging into your actual face.
I'm
You
gonna
take
stop
24, 5, 6,
Absalom.
7, 30. You take what are the? That's
Did you say stab or stop?
You take 36 points of damage.
I'm
as
gonna
you're just
stop him.
stabbing.
I'm gonna grapple Absalom now.
Okay, roll contested athletics.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Wait, athletics is
Get off of me!
athletics is dexterity. Wouldn't I be trying to use strength?
No, athletics is strength.
What? Really?
Yeah, I'm
Acrobatics.
proficient.
No, I'm not.
I'm proficient in strength in athletics.
specifically. That's the only reason. Absalom,
So
stop!
you grapple him and he pushes you away and he's just going at his face.
While they're grappling each other, I'm curious. Poppy seemed to have some sort of recognition here, although I'm not sure. I mean, she was saying it seemed like it was all a setup.
Right, no, she was freaking out because all of her people that she had just had on this boat are now dead. All of you are still alive, and you all have these freaky white masks now,
Except for Larkspur.
Except for me.
except for you.
Yes.
Yes, thanks.
Okay.
Mm.
As Absalom's just digging in.
I will cast all emotions.
What?
alright.
Calm emotions.
Oh, I'm not going to succeed. I have a -1 to wisdom.
It's charisma.
Oh, it's charisma? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was a nat 20, though! Dang it! Come on! I can't add my con to that, or my charisma to
No.
that? Dang it! That would be the only way.
Wait, what type of save are we trying to make?
It's charisma. He's trying to calm your emotions. Oh my.
Dang it! No!
Absalom, you feel this calming sensation. Same with you, Prometheus. You both just have this calming sensation run over you. You don't want to hurt yourselves anymore. You're just
Yeah, I was also including Poppy. I could range that.
Wait, if I made the save, does that mean I've been...
You were.
that's a 4. Nope, she doesn't make it.
So she's also calm.
Yeah.
Did you say Poppy and Larkspur or just Poppy?
Oh, great. I'm the only one that's not calm.
I'm. In
You're not coming through the speaker for a second.
everyone.
Everyone. And that's a wisdom save? Or
Charisma
Yeah,
save.
charisma. 23! That did not affect me.
You and Nora are not affected. I'm in the sphere.
Now
But-
calm down. Oh, I should probably also roll for Natala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm fine.
15. Okay. As you guys are all sitting
Wait,
there,
why did you make a Christmas save? Did you
I was in
use
the
it on yourself? Oh, okay.
Well, I was in the area of effects thing.
Yeah.
If you can't escape a fireball, you can't escape this either.
Gotcha.
But I'm based on charisma, so like.
as you all are sitting there taking your deep breaths, some of you still freaked out. You all feel this energy pulsating from your mask.
Except for me.
Except for me. Right. And bring that
I'm so left out. I mean, don't try and include me, but like,
And,
I'm so left out.
as the energy pulsates further and faster, faster and harder, that's what I'm gonna say. You see before each of you, standing, probably like 11 feet tall this time, the Yellow King. Wearing his Mowwood mask. I have some explaining to do. I realize this.
Is this just showing to them?
Oh, it's showing to all of you.
Oh, to all of us. Okay.
And Poppy and Natala.
Okay.
Natala has a paladin mask on.
Yeah. I'm just clarifying here.
Oh, yeah. One of you has spoken to me, and I have considered an option that can be made. I usually don't think about these things, but I have thought about it, and it makes sense. I wasn't the most forthcoming to you. I will be honest in that. And so I'm willing to change and undo this if you so will. However, I ask that you first go to that library and find out the truth. Once you have found out the truth, everything will be explained. And then you can make your decision.
And you
If you
swear
wish,
that you will remove it if we decide to have it removed.
I will take back everything that has just recently been done.
Does that mean you'll kill Nora?
I will take back everything that has just been done.
Fine with
As
me.
your wish.
I nod.
Good.
But I ask that you first go to the library and gain the understanding that you need. I can say everything that is in there right now that you need to hear. But if it comes from me, I doubt that you will believe me.
At this point, yeah.
I'll nod.
Very good. And if you choose to stay, he looks over at you, Larkspur, and also use you.
He said if I choose to stay,
If you choose not to alter what has been done, paths that have been taken up until this point, find out the truth, and accept them for what they are, I can use you.
sorry, that last bit was a little bit quiet. I didn't catch.
Like I said, if you choose to continue down the road, look at the knowledge that is there, and accept it, then he will. He would want for you to join them.
He'd want me to join them if I accepted the thing.
If you choose that what you want, if you choose that like what has happened is for the better, then
Is he saying that if they decide, if we go and find out the truth, if they decide not to undo it, that I also have to join?
no, he's just saying he would like for you to join.
That he would like it.
It's an invitation.
I prefer staying unattached. As you can, if you know anything about my history. So, I'll let you know if I change my mind.
What is history? Larkspur, you have already rewritten it once. And with that has caused many rifts in different timelines to have appeared. Some within this own world and universe that you live in.
We messed everything up.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed.
And he kind of looks at you, and then he looks at Natala, and looks back at you. Anything
Yeah,
change?
Larkspur.
Looks like liar.
Wait. So we can see him looking between the two, right?
You're what?
So we all just witnessed him say something with this slight connotation and look between Natala and Larkspur, yes?
Yes.
Can I insight
Oh
check?
my god.
Go right ahead.
Oh my gosh.
18?
Also, I'm just sitting there. My face is just like bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh,
But like fabulously. It just looks like bloody tears coming down the mask.
Can I insight check?
The
I
mask is staying
want to see
completely
if we
white.
can play.
It's just coming out the side of it. Yeah, you can insight check him too. What were you trying to insight on Prometheus?
It sounded like this has something to do with family. And I'm trying to figure out what, maybe.
Okay. Okay. With your roll, yes. But you're not quite sure what. Larkspur join. No. You know what? Nah, let's just do it. As you're. Oh, I know. She's so insightful. It's ridiculous.
Gosh
Oh,
damn.
Right?
Like, her passives are stupid. Like, it's 28 for perception and 23 for insight.
She's just like, you're lying to me. I know it.
I feel it in my bones.
I mean, she is a mom.
oh my god.
You can't get rid of the nonsense just by abandoning them.
As you are looking at him, and you get this creeping chill down the back of your spine. And you look over at Atala, and she has. You watch as she's removed the mask.
She has mask removing privileges.
Just what?
He said mask removing privileges, and she sets it down
Oh,
on the mat
right.
for a second. I guess it was better that all of you knew sooner or later. And you watch as she just puts her hand in front of her face and carves like this little arcane signal, dispelling magic. And you watch as this 21-year-old, beautiful, like spunky girl with these long pink ponytails just sort of fades away. And there you see just this young girl, or what you think is a young girl, with this brownish long hair. One eye is this bluish, and the other one's a little bit yellow. And you see it's just this terribly scarred up face. It looks like fire burns, like to the point where her nose has been melted. And
Like from an eldritch orb?
Grenade.
no,
grenade?
not from an eldritch orb. Just just like a lot of fire that hit.
Okay.
But she gets quiet for a second. Yesterday, after I hit my head, it all sort of just came back to me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I remembered my mom. And he looks up at you, Larkspur, not saying anything. I don't belong in the palace. I don't know where the Emperor took me. I remember that there was an incident the night. I kept it quiet from all of you. I just didn't have my memories, but the night that, I was abducted by Thalio and all of that, there was this rumor. It was actually a couple nights before that, I'm sorry. Like the day before, that there was rumors going around Grimgard that a member of the royal family, one of the princesses, said that there was an imposter and that she belonged there. And I think she actually did, but instead, I was there. Going back in time, I feel like has messed up a lot more than we realize. Changed a lot of things. Changed.
If I may ask, is your name really Natala?
As far as I can remember, yes.
Then we will have no need to call you by any other name.
But
until we are otherwise notified.
I mean, this changes nothing.
I kept this facade up because I thought you guys wouldn't accept me. I'm not pretty. And she points over towards you, Nora and Ling and Larkspur. I'm not pretty like the rest of you. And there's an accident. Fireball went off when I was younger.
I'm a bugbear. Like, everyone thinks I'm a monster. Like, what are you talking about?
Children think I eat them.
He does, though.
I mean, not really.
I mean, we share.
Not recently. I'm joking.
But getting my memories back, that's one thing for certain. I did remember my mom more. I remember you. I don't know if it was you from this time or you from a different timeline, but there was you. There was that connection, like when we first met, or like when I had those conversations with you, and you just comforted me, and I was grateful for that. And that's why I was quiet around you today, because I thought back to everything that you had said before about how you didn't necessarily, you just thought your children were better off without you, and then I wondered if you thought you were better off without me. I'm sorry. And see if Natala's just crying.
I'll awkwardly pat her on the back. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Sort of just bends back down and picks up the mask. He said that he would help me remember. And he has. I guess it wasn't necessarily the way I thought it would, but I've trusted you. And she looks up at the Yellow King, and he's just sort of slowly bowing. Thank you. The Yellow King once again bows. I know that none of you trust me right now, and that is acceptable. But this all is for the best. Prometheus. There are secrets within the Empire. Many. And you will find that out. Very quickly. Very quickly. There's a reason that there's only Meliodas and why there are other religions, other outwards. And the truth is not one that you're going to like. So prepare yourself for that. Absalom. I know you were upset that he didn't answer you, but he wasn't really there. There have been lies told to all of you. But you'll find out soon. Ling, thank you for trusting me all this time. I hope you continue to. And Nora, I hope you don't choose the other way. If you do...
I don't think you have a lot of options right now.
I did what I did because I had to.
Sure.
I needed you. I needed all of you. And you'll see why. Be careful. In there. I knew when I spoke with Ling that most of this group that you were with was going to die. 2 of them that I didn't expect actually did. And I don't think I can bring any of you back again for quite some time. Be careful. Because when it's done this time, it's done. Be smart. When he watches the Yellow King begins to kind of, it's not melts, but begins to spin, and as he does, the yellow symbol, or the yellow sign begins appearing on the ground as he just slowly turns and joins into the ground with it. The yellow sign folds up.
Does
and it
Buffy
folds
see
up.
the yellow sign?
And Larkspur.
Let's see. Poppy does not. Larkspur, roll a wisdom save for me, please.
But
Mm.
this is bad.
As the Yellow King is leaving, you start to see this yellow symbol appear on the ground. I need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, insanity!
Wait, who's rolling? It's just Larkspur?
Me.
Oh, no, Absalom and Prometheus, you're going to roll too. This is just Larkspur.
Oh.
Don't worry. Okay, a 16. That is going to give you... Oh, where is it?
Oh,
Just got
shoot.
rid of my
Oh, it's not even a wisdom save for you, Absalom. You've been through, this has been quite the journey.
I was rolling so well before,
I know, and then you guys just lost it.
saving everyone, like swimming, dodging things in the ocean, just like.
Oh, I felt so bad because you guys started off super strong and it just...
And I died.
Note to
All right,
self: never save the party members.
Larkspur, please roll one more d20.
7.
Right. Whenever you come in contact with anything that is cold, you become delusional. You can roleplay that however you will.
Right.
Does that include like cold air or just like
Anything
cold
cold.
surfaces? Okay.
You take that
Awesome. Fantastic.
Prometheus, please roll a d20 along with Absalom.
I got a nat 20.
Oh no. Roll another natural 20. I mean, another 20 for you.
Roll another natural.
I got a 13.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Alright, Prometheus. You... Oh, where'd it go? Right here. Alright. Whenever you, Prometheus... Oh my gosh, where'd it go? Other one. Whenever... Okay. You now, Prometheus, have an irrational hatred. Oh no! Oh no!
Is it of halflings?
No, for your friends.
I guess killing Nora won't be a bad thing for him.
Well,
Not to the point where you want to kill them, but you just hate them. Like how you hate.
They're like that
Sergeant.
annoying.
well this'll
Still
be
there?
Ugh.
I
This-
do love them.
this'll be interesting.
I'm gonna take a picture so you guys believe me. Okay?
What about me then? What did I do?
No, I believe you. Don't worry.
Oh no, this is too good.
I hate Dragonborn.
All right, like Absalom at 13.
I rolled a 12. Or yeah, 13. I'm sorry.
Every hour you will have hallucinations of fish.
A fish? The ocean's coming back to kill me.
Right? Yes.
I really did get off easy.
Wow. Are fanatic to what's been going on.
Okay. Well,
I was gonna have daymares of dying in the ocean.
everybody, that's where we're gonna start for tonight. So
That's
I went along. None of that was supposed to happen. Off the recordings.
What's that? You want me to turn the
Nora-
recording off?
Nora, you weren't supposed to die to that. I didn't realize how low you actually were.
If I had done it sooner, we would have taken one less hit from that.
Yeah. If you guys just